Hello, 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 everyone. Where's my partner's crime at tonight? There's one.
Hey, Florida.
Hello. So, what's going on?
I'm just trying to catch up now. I don't know.
There's our other one.
Oh my gosh, my crazy life. Oh, that kills me. Maybe I should go change my picture.
Guess I have not a clue what we're talking about tonight, but I figure it's got to be something.
I know, I hate being on my phone because I can't. I was going to share that link with Davita in case she wanted to come up so you wouldn't have to drop it so much. But
Maybe an
um,
iPad around?
yeah, let me see if it'll let me share it.
Hi, Earthbound.
Sometimes,
Hi, Earthbound Spirit. Are you? Were you dropping that in face?
oh, in the text message thread.
Oh, because I don't have her in any of those.
It's okay. What y'all doing?
I don't know. I just got this thing. It says, "Are we going live tonight?" So I'm going live tonight.
How do you feel?
I'm all right. I'm always good.
All right.
When are you going live?
You are live.
Oh, well, hello. When are you going? Hello, hello.
You are live.
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe
let me see
then.
if I can find.
Let's see. Hello, Earthbound Spirit, Hellraiser 10, My Crazy Life, and Ivy Lynn.
Where's Alicia? Is Alicia in here?
Pussycat. Nice to see everyone on such short notice.
Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Um,
Let's see. What should we do while we wait? I don't have nothing new and exciting though. I do know people need to practice their interview skills, but you know how that goes. Okay, you all got me confused.
all right. I'm not touching my phone. I'm going to fire up
I
my
was gonna say,
laptop.
Listen, I can't do it. It drives me crazy.
I know. Sometimes it blows you out. Sometimes it doesn't.
Mhm.
Oh, it drives me nuts.
I might need to swap over to my iPad anyway.
Yeah.
and wait a minute, I'm not. Thanks.
What now?
Huh?
Somebody said we're boring as, and I'm going. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, well, take a link if you're so exciting. Oh, we are
No,
boring AF. Oh, okay, Ivy Lynn. We are boring. Hey,
Okay.
Valerie. Yes, you definitely need a second device. So
a minute.
not
Who's
get right
still jealous of their what?
She means they're still jealous over there.
there.
Oh, okay. You know,
Can you text me a link, the one I get, or it's not acting right,
yeah, no
if
problem.
you don't mind.
Yeah, not a big deal.
It keeps opening in a weird thing. Hey, Jamie May.
Ivy Lynn, charge your devices and come up.
Hey, Valerie. Hey, Pussycat. Hey, Hellraiser 10.
Oh no, Jamie May's back in the hospital.
All
Oh,
right, you got
no.
it.
Oh,
Blood clot in the back of my knee. Oh, man.
oh,
Good grief.
Yeah, because you sure don't want that thing to creep up your leg. That's for sure.
yeah.
No, no, no.
Well, hopefully you're on the upswing of things. Let's see if the company's still kick your company out.
We could say we all knew who that company is. So
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
lock them in the closet and
wait a minute.
not.
He ought to be in the bedroom.
Yeah. What does that mean? He still hears everything anyway.
I'm just saying, he ought to be in the bedroom.
Yeah, he is.
A hubba, hubba, hubba. She's got company. Ha, ha, ha. Do
I
tell.
know. I wish it was exciting company.
Right. Well, it is, but.
Yeah.
You have she has to be in there
Oh,
for another week or week and a half.
oh
Oh,
wow.
no.
That's a long time these days. Usually they're ready to push you out the second you're
Heck
sign
yeah.
the papers to be, yeah, to get in.
Grab the back of your gown. We're going out the door.
Mm-hmm. When I had like my last two babies, get in and like the next day, like ready to go, ready to go. And then my mother was so mad, like, no, tell him you're not ready to go. You need to stay. And I'm like, Mom, I want to go. It's like, no, you don't. You want to stay. Trust me, you want to stay. I'm like, no, I really want to go. And then I get home and a couple of days later, because I left too soon, I hemorrhaged. It's like, see, I told you. I told you want to stay. I had to say, like, yes, Mom. You're
There's
right.
Alicia.
Hey, Alicia.
Calamity.
So 2 weeks when I had my 2 weeks? Wow, that's a long time.
Don't shit up. I'm trying to think. I don't think I was in there a week. Had my son had a hysterectomy, had him circumcised, and they kicked me out.
Yeah. My first one, I was only there not even 3 days. And then my last, I wasn't even there 24 hours. And that's when I was like, no, don't leave, stay. I just want to go home. I hate it here. Yeah, I know. I know you hate it, but I hate to sound like my mother, but it's the best place and safest place. And you have help and people watching you and waiting on you. But I know there's no place like being in your own home, in your own bed.
Is who all was you dropping that link for, Heather?
Vita,
Okay.
I think that's what she said.
No. She's even going to
No,
be able to come up. She just asked.
Huh?
What now?
I just wasn't sure who all you were dropping it for.
Hmm.
Now she went and muted. I swear.
Oh, you're fine. I just had to mess with the dog for a second. Hi, Calamity. You should come up, Calamity.
yes. Take a link.
Take a lake.
Well, I
Yeah,
probably
no,
ought
I
to
don't
put
mean like in a weird way, but
I
come up
probably
and
ought to
chit
put
chat.
one in there first.
Oh, sorry. I'm not touching my phone, so I can't see anything.
No, I did. Let's see. I mowed my yard this morning, trimmed part of my palm trees. Then I was out there joking and figuring, hey, I need to hire a Jimmy.
Mm.
so he can fuck up my trees.
I'm gonna say, what is he gonna do?
Well, he does all her work while she sits on her ass.
But does he?
I don't know, but he ain't screwing my palm trees up. Ain't happening.
Are you like super protective over your palm trees like my parents are?
I'm super protective over my yard.
Yeah.
I mean, I got my. Do we know who?
Do you
It's.
have a ping? Do you have a ping screen yet?
Do I have a who yet?
A
A
penis?
ping? No.
Oh.
Well, okay, a penis screen, whatever.
That's why I'm like, what is a penis screen?
It's a
What's a
peen.
piece?
In the South, we call it a peen. P-E-E-E-E-N. I'm just kidding. Well, they call it a
No,
peen
but
screen.
I'm hoping that's Alicia before I put her up here.
You
I'm
should
sure
see
it
her.
is.
No, the camera's off.
Okay, pull her up. We'll take a chance.
It says
Hope it's not a
ALI.
penis.
So
Hello, I'm
Hel-
here.
Hello.
Hey, Alicia.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, it's not a very nice time. I'm sorry, but just being honest, I don't know what to do.
Ignore it.
Yeah, I
I don't
know
know.
that's what I did a year ago when this happened to me.
okay, somebody needs to fill me in because I ain't got a clue.
Uh, can you did it? Can you do it, my crazy life?
She
Let me see.
Is
Lark, or that
is that
person.
is that nut bucket over there
Yes,
community posting again?
yes.
Yes.
And she put a disturbing thing about Alicia out. That's not true, but regardless, it's wrong, and it needs to stop. Absolutely needs to stop. I'm trying to keep my mouth closed.
You know,
Well, it just.
that is not helping her cause by putting that shit out there.
Uh,
Of course, I don't want to be in the middle of that shit. None of us do.
no, nobody does, but it says she tags her and she says Alicia Biso is a benzo addict who buys benzos on the black market in Peru. That is why she sounds drugged off and on depending how lit she is. Oh, Alicia, Zoom recordings, PF, I don't know what that means. You lit to the hilt. AO, texts forthcoming. Keep supporting BBT Boston there in court and give your depo for her. First of all, Alicia's been completely out of everything. I haven't seen her like get involved in any of the bullshit. She's staying in her lane, not minding anything else but her own stuff. Number one. Number two, Lark, girl, stop saying that people sound lit. You know, those in
Well, I'll
just
tell you,
saying.
if you read half her community post, she's doing
Just hate.
something.
I
I
just
mean,
hate to
despite
see people going after each other. Just it's not that serious. It's really not that serious.
there's no reason to go after subs. Absolutely none. She doesn't like the creator. Go after the creator. Leave the damn subs alone, or ex subs, or whatever. They just like I said, go after who she wants to go after, not everybody else.
Mm, I don't know, Jay, how she keeps her channel. I don't know. And I know, like me, just speaking on this, she's
Well, it's
probably going to come for
absolutely
me and they'll be
ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I'm
Shit about me.
trying.
I don't give a shit.
I'm trying. It's working on my lastest nerve, Lark. Sit down and stop it.
Yes.
I don't care what kind of mental condition you have, and the judge allowed you to get an RO the way you did. It will not last.
Mm-mm.
By the post you've been doing, there's no
Right.
way. So stop it. And you coming after more people is not going to make it any better either. So you know,
And all people lie, Alicia.
you got kicked out of one community, and now another, and now another. Like, just stop it. The
Yes, Pussycat.
IMP2,
I
whatever that
agree.
community is, they don't even want you over there.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, allegedly. Stop.
I know, Ivy Lynn. Same, but then, I feel bad for Alicia.
Oh, I do
I do.
too. 100%. That's why I'm
Right.
trying to
She's
say
been so
something.
quiet. And
It's, yeah,
well,
that's
Ivy Lynn
bullshit.
said, she's laser focused on one person, nobody else. And I get it. I get it
But
100%.
she hadn't been.
But it's not okay. It's just not okay. She's just like bouncing, attacking one person and the next and the next. And I've never had a problem with her. I don't have a reason to have a problem with her, except stop going after people. Just stop. If you have an issue with one person, take it up with them. I thought she did, taking the legal route, whether you agree to it or not. Take care of it legally. But just stop going after random people. I think it's fucked up. Tammy said she's on her way to Janae. Cool. She's not going to listen. I know, Evelyn. She's not going to listen. I know. Tammy, are you driving, flying,
Take
riding
any
horseback?
post down, Lark.
Well, it
Yes,
depends.
take
With
it
the
down.
weather that went through, she may need a rowboat.
Yeah, I agree. Log, just take it down, and that's it.
Who?
No, we'll mention it.
That's right.
Tammy.
Yep.
Log is talking about that. But Log, just
Alicia,
take it down.
as far as I know,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm in the garage. So I didn't know. My internet's really sucking today. So,
No,
um,
you're fine.
Alicia hasn't been in BBT's chat as far as I know. I don't watch her a lot either, but I mean, I haven't heard
Mm-mm.
anybody mention it. I'm quite confident at that. So there's no sensing saying all that stuff at all. And so it's just wrong. Enough is enough. First, we went from the Epstein bullshit
Yeah.
that all kinds of people are upset about. And then now you want to pull this and start accusing her of taking. Girl,
Right.
you better stop. Just telling you. I mean, I don't have anything in this, but I'm going to take up for the ones you're going after, especially Alicia. She has nothing wrong. Number two, if you're standing up because you felt you were being harassed or bullied or whatever it was that you claimed for the RO, then you stand on that and you don't have to keep attacking people and posting things and threatening. The terms of it will take care of itself. It's not going to look good in court when they take it in there, whether you got it on a mental condition or not. I don't have sympathy when you keep on doing this to people. Stop.
And her taking them posts down does not erase them.
No.
It does. I mean, I don't know if she knows that, but
I'm sure she
Yes, she
does.
knows.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it can always be found. That's just stupid putting that out there.
Well, I get being like upset or whatever, pissed, and you say something before you think. Oh my God, that's one of my problems. I speak before I think about it, and that's all right. That's a human thing. But take it down. Take it down. That you cannot even justify half the shit, in my opinion.
And if she thinks she has proof, people don't need to email her for it. Put it on your page.
Or open comments up.
Yeah.
Open the
Well,
comments
I mean,
up.
she's
when you
had her channel
start,
a lot longer. She's had her channel a lot longer than I have, and I've done figured out that people don't need to email you for crap. Just post the proof up there with the pictures.
when, not gonna say this.
If you have it.
Huh, maybe I'll wait on this comment.
No,
Well, let me
go
put it this
ahead.
way: when you accuse someone, as Bullhorn Betty did, Queen Bee, of
Mm-hmm.
taking drugs, narcotics, and things, it will get you in a defamation suit quicker than I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
So, and be real careful whether you get a little bit of money a month or whatever. It just is ridiculous. Alicia's not doing it to you, so stop it. That's the way I look at it. Point blank. Period. Absolutely, hadn't done anything. Why today you
Yeah,
picked her out of
she.
the I don't know, but stop.
Yeah, I haven't seen her anywhere. I mean, no,
Alicia, you still
I
there?
I've seen her on panel or anything.
Yeah, she's still here.
She's not saying anything.
As many as there is of us in here, and we don't see Alicia anywhere, that ought to tell
Right,
you she's not. She is nowhere.
Alicia.
She's
Maybe
not
she.
muted.
Yeah, no. Maybe she accidentally
Yeah, it may have messed her up. She may have to
lost the
drop down,
screen.
Alicia, and come back if you can't.
Yeah,
It keeps acting up sometimes.
there you go.
I think I have to run to the store, so I'm gonna take a chance that y'all can
Hmm.
ride with me, but I
Are
don't know.
are you taking the golf cart?
Well, no, it's raining. Oh, she dropped off. If I had
Yeah, no,
windshield
I think she's
wipers,
going to.
can you ride along beside
Yeah.
me and wipe the window?
Oh, I would. I would.
Listen,
That's
let's just make note of the fact my golf cart's badass. It's not a golf cart. It has mud tires on it, extended. It's cool.
hydraulics,
I'm not riding around the neighborhood. Yes, I'm
booming
not going to ride around the
system.
neighborhood. Yes. But my crazy life loves the story. Years ago, we were on the phone really late, and I don't know
Oh,
why, but for some reason, I needed to go to the bank and get some cash out. And I live in a very small town, and I don't live, in this little subdivision. I don't live very far from the bank. So I hopped on a golf
oh,
cart, put the dogs on it,
I had a heart attack.
along, it's humming, because the tires. I'm like, in New York, and I'm in Tennessee. She's like, "Oh my God, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm staying on the phone with you all the way there." I said, "Girl, I'm going to the drive-through, to the teller, to the the ATM machine." I hop off the golf
Oh
cart,
no.
put my card in, put everything back in the golf cart, and sit back on it and whiz home. She's never let me live that down. I cannot
No, I was thinking
believe
the
you.
worst.
I know.
Literally the worst. Oh my
I
God.
said, "There's not a soul around. I mean, not a headlight, nowhere to be found." Like, probably the neighbors were dead asleep, thinking, "Why in the world is somebody going down the road at this hour?" But anyway, it
Okay,
was
in
kind
my
of funny. I
defense,
said,
even more, yeah, of a reason
yes,
why I need to stay on
yes,
the phone.
right. Well, I mean, and I did think about like the next day, when the bank goes through their security camera, like the night deposit or box or something, and they look at the footage. Comes some lady pulling up on a golf cart
The
with
golf
two
cart.
dogs.
Barefoot.
Yes,
Barefoot.
yeah. At least I went barefoot and pregnant. But anyway, it just was funny.
I swear,
Um,
like, put me
Well, Jamie,
down, in the middle of Manhattan walking. I'm fine. It's not scary to me. Put me in the middle of nowhere where it's quiet and no people and all you hear is
you go
crickets.
crazy.
That scares, yeah, no, it scares the shit out of me.
Well, do you remember
Can't deal
one
with
night
that.
we're on the phone and I needed to go somewhere and everything was closed and y'all were looking up like every 7-Eleven in a 20
Yeah.
mile radius. And they're like, oh, surely there's a place. Isn't it? I'm like, I'm telling y'all, even McDonald's isn't open anymore. Even in the bigger city near me, which is about 10 miles, it didn't matter. Even the convenience stores don't stay open all night. Very, very, very
That's
few.
nuts.
They
And
were
I'm
like,
wet behind the
surely.
ears because Ray and I went away for our honeymoon a couple of years ago, and it was December, end of December, and we're like, time doesn't matter when you live in the city. It doesn't matter time. You can get somewhere at 9 p.m. You get somewhere at 4 a.m. There's everything's open. You're gonna get food and drinks and snacks and whatever. There's time doesn't matter. And we got there, I want to say on a Friday, maybe 8 or 9 p.m. There was nothing open. Literally nothing open. We wound up in a Denny's, the first time I've ever been in the Denny's. It was so bad. And that was the only thing. We had to drive like 25 minutes to get to Denny's.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Especially after
how
the
people
pandemic,
survive.
everything closes early. I mean, it still does. Walmart's still isn't open, all night. A lot of they're not really 7-Elevens here, but your convenience stores, usually it's 10 o'clock or midnight.
Well, we don't even have Walmart's.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah.
Oh, all
Well,
my
here,
convenience stores are
Walmart,
open.
Target, and Kroger's everything.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
all
Jenny.
all huh?
Sorry, I just said hi to Jenny. And Lori, see, I just saw your comment. Yes, honey, 100%.
Jenny, that's the bad part. It was taken to the correct place, and she just won't leave everybody else alone.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I put a post up on my page that I don't agree with the actions in it, but I don't agree with the two creators that started the mess.
Right, like nobody wants to be in the middle of it, I think.
Not that.
Really no one. Yeah. But what's wrong is wrong.
Well, I'm not going.
I know, I don't want to me either. I don't want to put myself in the middle of it, but
Well, you can't. I mean, when a person's trying to talk about somebody else's issues
right.
with medication, whether or not, they have no judgment when,
Yeah.
whatever.
No, just everyone go to your corners.
Stop. Yeah.
Lick your wound, go to your corner, lick your wounds, regroup.
Let it go.
Yeah. Let it go. It's really
Well,
not
Let it
that
go.
big of a
Let
deal.
it go. I hated that movie too. Let it go.
well,
Mm,
Ugh,
well, my favorite villain's in here, and
I saw
that
it.
was she was
there you go.
a main reason that I posted that on my page,
Yeah.
and for
Cool.
where I work, and for where I worked for so long because I just can't. No, nope.
No, no. That's just like how you even, oh, mm-mm. How you even say that? I mean, I don't even know. How you
I
even
don't even
utter
know.
that name? Yeah.
You
What
know,
was that movie called? Abby Lynn's asking about Let It Go. That song.
Frozen.
I can. Yeah.
Frozen.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Aw, the movie was good.
I didn't like it. I didn't get past the two girls being locked in rooms apart. The two sisters, and I was like, "What kind of movie is this?" Where the parents got the kids
Disney
locked
movies
in.
always have like, yeah, abusive parents, abusive step parents,
Right.
all the
Whatever
shit.
happened to like? I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah.
really.
Oh, my daughter loves it.
No, my favorite villain just said they rescheduled his trial until 2025,
Oh
so it's going to be a
no.
while.
Mm, no
Yep.
surprise.
I'm wondering if that means they're going to let more in than what they started with.
Calamity, I sent you a link if you wanted to come up. Um, Davita, are you making a salad?
They're investigating. I don't know what are they still investigating? I mean, we know all the things.
Well, that's what I'm wondering if there
Yeah.
may have been some other allegations there by other people they're letting in.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
know
lot.
there's
Lots
a
of
lot.
meetings with officials. Well, good.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
if
it's
it,
been how many years?
but he's still in jail, right? While he awaits trial. So that's one good thing. You know what I mean? It does suck, but we all
She's
know
making
court systems.
Dry feet.
Davita's making tacos.
No tacos. Oh, yes, it's Tuesday. I forgot.
What's
What was I
up?
thinking? Sorry. There's more victims.
Yeah, he ain't getting out.
Oh,
Oh, who thought? Especially in New
mm-mm.
York, where,
Hey,
well,
thingamajig. Pussycat, I saw
I
where you
worked
said your
with
daughter came to Knoxville. That's a neat area. Chattanooga's a really cool one to go visit, in my opinion.
I worked with a deputy down here that worked at Rikers.
yeah.
Good. They should.
He
Oh,
he
Rikers is the worst.
he was the no he man he had little man syndrome. I
Yeah,
mean, he
Rikers
took
is
it
bad.
way too far.
Mhm. On both ends.
But I watched him pepper spray one of the guys in the kitchen. Just it. I mean, that's something you just can't do. I mean, that shit gets everywhere. So, like I said, he that deputy had the little man syndrome. So, and since we're clarifying things tonight, I think I'm gonna change my name to Bully.
To what? Did I
The
miss it?
bully.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm out here in the garage again. I'm fixing to walk to my car. Um,
If I was lucky enough to sit on my ass all day long behind a computer and tell my husband, "Can you answer the phone? Jimmy, I smelled a fire. Jimmy, the groceries are in the car." Maybe I wouldn't have such a bad attitude, but I had to work for life and I worked for it in jail.
you
I
know,
don't
consider the source.
I, I don't I
Oops.
don't pretend to be something I'm not. Like she does. Like I said, somebody needs interview lessons before they do another one. So, hot topic tonight. Let's see, they have.
Jackie, if you want to come up, I put that link in the
Yeah, she's
text
way
thread.
too entitled.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just. She says she's way too entitled.
I don't know, but I heard someone isn't like an interviewer. But
Well, she's asking what was it any good? No, it
no.
wasn't.
Mm-mm. The little bit that I heard was just her talking about herself, of course.
I have. I mean, I'd be used to it by now. But you can start out with one conversation with that woman, and somehow or another, it turns back to her every single time.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, that's a narcissistic trait. They need to talk about themselves. They can't talk about others. They got to one up. I mean, who gets someone for an interview and then tells them, well, I've written books and I was going to be a doctor and a brain scientist. Well, she didn't say that, but, you know, I've written so many books and I know people love what I write. Like, what?
Who just came up on screen? I can't see the name. I'm driving. Sorry.
Jackie.
Oh, Jackie.
Jackie.
Jack Rabbit.
Well,
Hey, Jackie.
it's kind of funny for somebody that says that they were going to go to school to be a doctor. Let's see. She don't like needles. She don't like
Y'all listen.
hospitals. She
I
don't
about,
like
I
blood.
bet somebody
That's
told
what
me
I
Um,
that.
said.
I about fell off the
she's a
couch.
germaphobe. She says.
What the hell?
Um,
I was going to be a doctor. That's like me saying I was going to be a rocket scientist. I was going to be an astronaut. The fuck?
no, no, she hasn't written any books.
Don't you
I
guys
know
remember
she wasn't going to be a doctor either.
any?
What she's doing is she's journaling. Is what she
Mm.
does. She journals, and she think that's someday is going to be a bestseller.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Jackie, yes.
Hey,
Can't hear.
Jack Rabbit.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi. Don't you
Can you
remember?
hear me?
I told Davita she was a hypnotherapist.
Almost a doctor, right? That's almost a doctor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she went.
I
Didn't she
thought,
go to school to be a hypnotherapist
yes,
online?
yes,
Yes, that's
Davita
the point.
therapist. And Davita was so funny. She's going, what? Her all these questions and don't care didn't know what the hell she's talking. So gotta find out. It was
I felt so bad for that woman.
I
Okay.
mean, she
Did
was.
somebody tell me, and I'm not sure, but I thought someone told me last night that she said she wouldn't let the lady's name out because she was scared the haters would contact them, and that she gave the people, I guess, this lady, somebody,
Yes.
a list of haters and
Can't
their
go with
emails
that.
or something in case they
Yes,
contact her. I'm like, how psychotic?
so much.
How
Right. Like
freaking
no one's doing that, Carly.
yes?
Literally no one.
Nobody
No
cares
one's
enough.
right.
she says she has a couple degrees, but proof's in the pudding. We ain't seen them either.
Let's
So,
see. That title would be allegedly scammer, liar, narcissist, psychopath.
Her poor. You on
Hashtag Looney Tune.
Yes, she did, villain. Oh my god. I mean, I would hate to say go and watch, but it's a hate for her to get the pat on the back on the view, but it was bad. Like bad, bad. It was
oh, we can fix that. So if she wants to see it, she can.
oh yeah, we can send the link. I was like second I'm like, am I the only one here with secondhand embarrassment? It was so bad. And that poor lady, she's like, I mean, I don't think she's like New York Times bestseller, so she probably was excited to get the publicity for her newest book or whatever. Like maybe 15 or 20 minutes in, her smile just went to a like, what the fuck am I doing here kind of face. Yes. It was a waste of time for that woman.
Well, she says, well, like I said, if it had been me personally, and if I'd have listened to her Shinola last night about her having a special guest on today, and it's real important, and the emails and all the haters and all. But next week is going to be the really good one.
Maybe Vinnie Politan.
You know, so just kind of like blow this woman off that's going to be here tomorrow, but Kiss the guy's ass is going to be here next week.
Can't even imagine. I'm always amazed at the fact that people in her position don't understand. They burn their platform to the ground instead of saying, I'm sorry. She will never, ever, ever say she's sorry. She will never take accountability. She will just twist everything like, all these awful, mean people were just so jealous of her that they tried to, create channels off her back. I don't think anyone ever wanted to have a channel.
Not all.
Yeah,
Nope,
right.
not near enough.
That's not why anyone found themselves over there.
We should have gone back and counted how many times she said that about everybody that leaves. It was a conspiracy. They were over here. It was all
Oh,
planned, the attack. It was scripted.
Told me when I left, he had promoted my channel. Like, I didn't ask you to. I didn't need.
mm. Phil, and there were 40 people watching.
See, people that wanted a channel already had one, like Jackie, Davita.
Right.
They had their channels.
The channel already Jackie,
And they'll have one long after.
Right. And people that didn't have a channel that wound up with a channel, like Heather or even, Florida. It was a need for it
Had a
because of the bullshit.
channel, but it wasn't going to be anything like hers. What is she going to do? Fun cooking shows. So that didn't have anything. She never said a word about that.
Like slaughtering salmon.
And Easter bread 10 times later.
Mm-mm.
Doo-doo
Hey,
brown Easter
Salon.
bread.
I don't know.
I would show
No,
y'all as I'm
nobody was
driving.
chatting. No one, I'm sorry. Nobody was chatting. There were the usual 4 or 5 people in there, and she's like, questions, questions. And they're coming up with the most bizarre questions. Like, really bizarre, off the wall.
I think I
Sec-
counted it the most 4.
yeah. But the questions were, yeah, off the wall shit.
Well,
Was the word.
like I said, that thing lasted maybe 50 minutes. And we went from Merb to Elle needing her Prince Charming to her daughter to her dead son to her and Jimmy not being perfect but hooking up together anyway.
A second, what you call them? Second group of kids or second batch of kids?
Yeah.
Just weird.
Oh, and the kid, yeah.
So that's what she talked about during most of her.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told the girls. I go, she'll end up making it about her. Yes, she did. I only watched the first part, and the woman looked kind of bored.
Yes, well, I would love to see the transcript or even get a word count on how many words that poor woman got in edgewise. Yeah.
Was able to get in.
Yes.
Correct me, it was buying the 3 of them.
Well, I mean, the second book really doesn't sound interesting to me. It don't. I don't live in fantasy fairyland. But the one about her brother, that one sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and then she put that poor author in such a hard spot at one of the very last questions she asked her.
What was it?
Would your next book possibly be about your autistic son?
Oh yeah.
So
And the woman had done told her she writes to get away, to have her free time, her her space.
why didn't you
Okay.
have a woman's book about her brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said he walked from Wisconsin, New York to California.
No.
Oh wow. The on a special to do that?
He was military and he had a lot of PSTD. It was kind of like that Forrest Gump movie. Hate to reference it, but he had to get his. It was a way to get his mind.
In a more right place.
Yes.
That does sound interesting.
Like I said, the first one, that one did sound, but
Poor lady.
the
She
other one
scheduled
didn't.
scheduled a live an interview with the lady. One flew over the cuckoo's nest to interview her. I just
Probably
felt so sorry for her. Her face looked so funny at some point. She just got that smile, like, okay, okay.
how many people do you have in there? 35.
Right at 43.
Pretty good for
No, because there's only like 4 people chatting.
I bet one of them. Can,
I mean, I can't say much. I've only got 55, but Jesus.
yeah, but what is it on right now? How many are listening right now? 75.
Hi, Element. And that is so hard for me to say. Can I just call you 50?
LMN, color LMN, or LM. Hi, LMW, sweetheart.
We have no idea who next week's guest is. She'll keep that one a secret too, so she can mail her buddies all the haters' email addresses out to them.
How many she sends?
Oh Lord, man, if she went through even a page of her block list, could you imagine that?
Yeah. Why does she have 800 on here? No, the lady wasn't. The lady was a split screen.
Okay, where did I just see that?
Pussycat. The lady was at her house. Thought no one goes there. No, the lady was in her own house. Split screen.
No, there was a comment that
I'm trying. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah. No, Snow Lion, you would not believe
Can you hear me?
that I actually ran across a therapist that says narcissists smell like rotting decay and death.
Really?
Yes, I did.
What did it explain why?
Because it says it's their hatred eating them up,
Body chemistry.
basically. So it's even their breath. He said it doesn't matter how many times they'll brush their teeth, their breath is still going to be bad. He says it's just the evil inside them that you can smell it.
Huh.
But the guy I watch, both of his parents were narcissists.
Huh.
So
Snow lion, do you think cancer makes it smell odd because of the drugs or just because of the disease? Uh,
that I will agree with, because when Zeus got next to my sister, he wouldn't let anybody near her. And she was in stage 4.
They animal it. They said that like bugging somebody, like going to the area, just bugging somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't. Zeus, my dog, didn't want even my other sister in the room with her.
Yeah, Jackie, every now and then you're going in and out. I don't know.
Why?
StreamYard's is acting up too, or I don't know. Is Calamity up here? Did I just see her
Yes, I
name?
am. Yes,
Yes,
Oh
I
hi
my
am.
goodness.
Calamity.
Hey,
Hey,
Derp.
I thought
So
it was
glad you.
my ears at first. I thought it was my mic going in and out, but I
Okay.
guess it's not.
No.
Oh, hi everyone.
Hey,
Hello.
Alicia.
I'm
We hear you.
sorry. I didn't know what I do, but I'm here.
Oh, Snowline, I
Okay.
felt so bad for you. My husband had pancreatic cancer.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mm.
Alicia, I don't know. Could you hear us when we were talking about you earlier?
Oh, what? I'm sorry. What did you say?
We were just saying that, we're standing with you and that it's wrong. And we were asking her to take the post down and stop all the things. I just didn't know if you heard. You can rewind, but that's unacceptable.
Uh-oh,
Uh
that
oh.
person's going after Alicia now?
Yes. Yeah.
Again?
Jackie. Hi.
Yeah, she hasn't had anything to do with you for how long? And now she's got to go after you?
After a year of so-called quote-unquote friendship,
Yeah.
yes,
Well, she's saying that she's back in BBT or some mess. It isn't
she
true, but
said that I'm an drug addict.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Stop. Just stop. Leave Alicia alone.
and
What is this?
I'm not afraid of her, but it is so, I don't know how to call it. It's like
It's
what?
unfair.
Of course, yeah.
It's
Where?
ridiculous.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Why?
It's ridiculous to go after anybody.
Yeah. And I haven't said anything that is uh like the truth, or I don't know, but I don't know what to,
LMN, it's
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Really, I felt a year ago that I was like, okay, this is over. I don't know this person. I don't know what to say. She's not uh she's not anything to me. So that's it.
LMN said, "Who was it?" And I says, "It's a little bird that used to be over at Merb's, and then she went over to BBT's, and now she's on her own."
Yeah.
What makes it, there's a whole lot of things I have a lot to say, but mainly is that Alicia is a sub. She's not a creator. She doesn't have a channel. You know.
I have a channel of for videos when the when you were a creator of a blog.
Hmm.
It was in uh 2005 or 2006. I was a very successful blog creator. I was the like the Carrie Bradshaw of Peru.
Hmm.
So I have like 4 years, and I was everywhere and blah blah blah. But I knew what was happening, and then I don't know, it happened this, and I know I can say a lot of things, but I don't want to.
Well,
Well, on this channel, you can say anything you want.
I was gonna say, I just warmed up some pasta, so I'm bringing the cart around to everybody. If anybody needs a
Well,
little late night
oh,
snack,
Heather knows all about it.
some pasta and some garlic bread, and
I, I,
somebody will
I
bring
would
beverages by.
I would like some extra parm on mine.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, thanks.
Alicia, I got you some good cheesy garlic bread, homemade, and we'll get you a
Oh,
beverage here in a minute, Coke or something, some
oh,
sweet tea.
yummy.
You probably don't
Oh,
like sweet tea, but whatever you like, and you'll feel much better.
I'm gonna thank you for the support because I
Hundred
have
percent.
surgery for the third time, and
You
I'm
did?
yeah, and I have a psychiatrist from October last year, so it's not that easy to me to hold this information or whatever you want to call it, because it's none of my business now.
No. And
So that person is, I don't
sick,
know,
sick.
wicked or mean or whatever. I don't care. But I don't need her presence in my life.
Nope,
That's
you
it.
don't. I don't think anybody does. Not with the way she's acting.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she needs to seek some help.
I don't know and I don't care. Really.
And nobody cares that she's mad at BBT. Nobody cares.
But I want the only thing I should say, she act she have the same behavior from her to BBT as she does with me for a year. So
Jeez.
yeah, same.
Yeah, well, you need to just worry about yourself. That's all you need to worry about,
That's
especially
right.
having surgeries.
Thank you, Jackie.
See, I don't know
I mean,
nothing about her. All I know is the vile post that she's been putting up.
Yes,
And
go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
that just
I
tells me that I don't want to know her.
yeah, of course, and I'm treated by a psychiatrist, and I don't. This is the.
Alicia, I don't know what to tell you because if I say don't worry about it, none of us believe anything. I know it's still personal. You know what I mean? It's hurtful, but
It's
you
not
just have to
personal with
you,
her and me. It's not personal anymore.
That's good. That's the way to look at it.
Of course, it's not personal. No, and I have proof. I have all the a large strain of emails and texts and everything. I have it. I have them. So it's only I think she's trying to threaten me and try to frighten me or whatever. I don't know, but I don't care, and I don't want to have anything to do about it.
Yep.
that's why I would just get it out and don't look back. You keep on living your life and doing you, and
Yeah,
the rest will handle itself.
rehabilitation from my surgeries, and that's it.
Yes, Lori C. And the N word, and Epstein, and going after children, and the list just goes on and on. The lady that I don't know when she
That
reposted
just made me sick.
that reporter's babies and tried to pretend like they were the ones she lost at 29. I don't even know. I don't even want to repeat it.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody wants anything to do with her.
Well, first of all, this whole thing is between BBT and her, and
Yeah.
people should keep that in perspective.
Yeah.
We got drug into it, or the creators, you know, posted what they posted because of the children. But the main problem is between BBT and the other creator, and those two need to deal with it. Now
And
that
none
we've
of us
said our
cared.
piece, now that
I didn't want
the
to hear it. Did anybody else here want to hear it?
I didn't want to hear it, and I could care less. And half
Yeah,
the time, you don't know what to believe between the two of them anyway.
exactly.
So, I will
uh,
stand up for the children, but as far as this back and forth play between the two of them, that's their business.
but I
And
can say
and
I can say something. I don't have children, and the behavior is the same from a year ago. So
yeah, and
the
that's
behavior is the same thing. It's not about about the children. It's not about anything. It's the same. It's about power, about
control.
control, about you are on my hands, you are this, you are that, you have to behave this way. And if you don't, I am gonna do this and this and that.
Well,
Well, the
That's it.
easiest way to remedy that is those channels disappear from your, from everybody's views. I
Oh, of
mean,
course.
because it never's going to change. And if it does, that's great. But it's not worth anybody's time or effort to even watch them or
no,
participate in them.
Move on to another community.
Right.
Yeah,
And there's plenty
I
of them out
am.
there.
well, don't leave one community and then go to another community and leave that community and expect all the rest of us are going to be warm and you know welcoming if you're going to just keep on with the crap.
Right.
Um,
Our
um,
community
I'm
got a
sure I
We don't.
wasn't for a year
No.
oh
Yep.
no,
You
I
completely
don't
right.
mean
with the
you.
crap.
I
No,
don't mean
I
you. I
wasn't.
mean that other person that was giving you crap. We all
Okay.
welcomed you. We love you. No, I think she tried to, come in and to our sales and want people just to love her and everything, but not when you're pulling stuff behind the scenes. And I've known of other things that got done to my friends while
I
she was
know.
still with Murby. So, it's
Yeah,
it's been, really sketchy as it was.
I know. I know, and I thank you all for this.
But you
Really,
found a good home here.
thank you. Yeah, I'm really thankful, and I don't need this in my life now that I'm recovering for my arm, my back, my spine, and everything.
Mm.
You know
Well, enough of us have had all of us have had enough problems with Merb. We don't need another one.
exactly, exactly.
We didn't need Natasha. We didn't need BBT. We didn't need to go through all the drama again.
Uh huh. Exactly.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah. So I really thank you
Hi,
because
Cindy Law.
I was like shaking.
Thanks, Sandy Law. Well, I'm just, I've tried to be careful, and I'm going to say it again. What's wrong is wrong. You don't come after someone about and accuse them of taking any kind of narcotic or any kind of bull crap when you very
No,
well probably
no.
she already has, in my
Uh
opinion,
huh.
some kind of problem. Whether it's pills or drinking or and the mental illness card. I'm sick of that one too. Like, stop it, stop it. Just showed how weak the system is, where you can go and tell a judge, "Oh, I've got, problems mentally, and this person's being so mean to my fifis," when you're doing the most vile shit. But you didn't tell the judge that part, did you? And
Uh
then you continue to do it. You continue to do it, and you don't think that this is going to have some. uh, In my opinion, I would think that.
She knows that my family is they they are they have the resource to
Yes,
back me up.
yes, 100%. And so this is
Uh,
community. So
Heather, I if you don't mind, can we have a chat later or tomorrow?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Anytime.
I thank you all right
No,
now, and I
okay.
yeah,
Go
thank
rest your
you.
mind. You have her blocked, right? She can't communicate with you at all, right?
Oh no, no,
Okay, good. Okay,
she's black.
Good for you.
Thank
you
you
might.
so much.
Okay,
Thank you for coming up.
Alicia, you're welcome up here anytime.
we're
Come up
gonna
on
say
Thank
prayers
you,
for you
up
thank
tonight.
you,
or
Florida.
below or even to come in to chat. You're just welcome anytime you want to come.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Bye
I'm just
bye.
not. I'm not gonna. I can't put up with it. I'm trying to be quiet and oh Lord, zip my lips. But
I'll talk for you
I've
because
about
I have nothing
had
to lose.
Sandy,
enough.
I
Okay,
am
sorry.
the
You talk and
the
I'm on mute.
child play that goes on in YouTube is so utterly ridiculous, and the vengeance that this crazy stuff that goes back and forth is beyond belief.
It's amazing how many crazies, just, I mean, really bad crazies are attracted to YouTube.
Bat
I
shit.
guess because they can put their crazy out there and not have to pay for it.
Well, it makes you wonder if they ever really had a friend to talk to or ever were a friend to anybody
Yeah.
or any relationship as far as that goes.
Yeah, you don't give money to people to make friends. You don't bash other people that they don't like to make friends. It's like the old saying goes, you have to be a friend to make a friend.
bad thing is there's a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing out there.
True.
That's a
But everybody in here has got the taste of MERB, so they got a pretty good idea what to look for.
Yeah, no kidding.
Amen.
that is a fact.
Like it's like I tell everybody, keep your circle tight. Don't give your information out to anybody. And, you know, there are some great people. I have met some wonderful people here, but I have also met some absolute whack jobs, that I just don't understand. I don't. I don't understand what they get off, what their motive is to pretend they have this facade of a life that isn't what they are. I mean, it just goes on and on. But to go after her like that, that's just ridiculous. On top of what we already had to go through with that person posting something this week was the absolute ultimate. And I was not feeling good, or I would have already shared it quicker, but I sat on my hands and zipped my lips for so long, and I'm just about enough. I got sent some kind of weird clip channel that had some girl driving. I don't even know what community. It doesn't matter. But apparently, Lark was over there, and the girl was like, "Stop bothering me, harassing me. I tried to help you. I don't know if you're on pills, you're drinking, but you could tell the lady had had it. And she was quite young. She's like a blogger or something in LA. I don't know. But anyway, I don't know if Lark was a mod for her. I don't know where the connection was, but apparently that didn't end well. And the poor girl is like, leave me alone. I don't know. It just, I can't.
I think
We
she
got
should go find Bullhorn Betty.
Yes. Or go back to Merb.
Go back to Merb is right.
No
we got a
kidding.
comment
She needs
that
all the help
says
she can get.
we got a
Mhm.
comment that says I'm so tired of doing my hair and makeup, waiting for my papers to be served.
Cindy Law.
Sandy.
Cindy. Girl,
Sandy.
we've been waiting for a long, long time.
Yes,
Papers from everybody. Yeah.
Yes. And
I
on
mean,
top of it, Sandy, I mean, listen, I'm no attorney, like Merb tries to pretend. I still know that when you post things like she has, it makes those paperwork, I'm sorry, null and void. 100%. 100%. I mean, it's not a rocket science. And just because you find some little clause to say in an RO that, oh, I have mental problems and they're picking on me, girl,
Well, she
how
does
would.
have mental problems.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
allegedly.
I
well,
I
think
mean,
you would think after the stuff with Merb and BBT, Merb didn't talk about BBT, BBT didn't talk about Merb. You would have thought that Lark would have known that. It doesn't stop just one person. You both have to stop.
yep.
I mean, it has to.
And
I mean, threatening her in depositions. Listen, first of all, okay, I'm just to be quiet on that one. You're
Yeah.
not doing depositions on an RO this quick, girl. Please stop it.
yeah,
You're
that's
making
what I was thinking.
you're making your case like you're handing it if you were and needed protection. Let's just say hypothetically, you just handed the win to someone else because you're hurting your own self, but you can't stop doing it. That's why now you're going after Alicia. I'm sure tomorrow it'll be me. It'll be somebody the next day, and on and on and on and on. But just remember, it always works both ways. There's two
If
lanes
you
on the street for a reason.
if you want attention
Anna, is your
and
camera
you want friends, go see a therapist and get some help first.
off? Yeah, okay. All right. Anna,
Hi,
you're back up on.
Anna.
She said she needed to say something before she went.
Hi,
Hey,
Anna.
Anna.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Can I please? I know some of you don't know me. I need a miracle. I want to ask everybody. Can you please pray? I am seriously ill. I can't go into details. I have just told my son, and I can't go into details. So if you're a praying person, can you please pray for me? I'm seriously ill, and I would not ask if it wasn't serious. So
Oh,
can you
sweetheart, yes,
please?
I got your email and I shared it with everybody. I think it was last week when Florida was live, and we sent out prayers for you, and we will continue.
Thank you so
Bless,
much. I just
bless your
wanted
heart.
to say
You've been in my prayers for a long time.
Hmm.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. I might not be here long if I might not be here long, and my son he needs.
That's right. So you just be positive. Put that positivity out there, and God makes miracles happen all the time, all around us.
My
He
son he
doesn't.
needs.
Anna,
I'm
you
gonna
got
try.
Annie, you got prayers coming up all through the chat.
Yes, baby.
Thank you so much.
And people hear
I
this on the
can.
replay. Is there anything we can
I
do?
can. No, just
Yes.
prayers.
Okay.
I don't want to leave my son.
I know, baby.
And I know
He lost.
Nana, Patty, and Davita will put you on their prayer lists.
Thank
Yeah,
you
they're
so
in.
much. My son lost his father due to COVID, and
I
he has
didn't
only
know
me
that.
left.
Oh dear.
And
How
I
old
know
is your son?
he is in his 20s. I'm not.
Oh dear.
I'm in my 40s. I'm in my 40s. I'm not old. I'm not done.
That's
I'm
right. You got this,
so
girl.
so sorry you're going through this.
I I just I can't say much. I need to talk to my family in Iceland.
It's okay.
But
I know
I'm
you're
very
scared. I can hear
scared.
it. We just want the good Lord to just give you comfort, wrap his arms around you, and help you every minute of the day. Take deep breaths,
Thank
and
you
he'll
so much.
help give you some reassurance and just keep leaning on him. That's the best thing you can do. Just lean, and when you have nothing else to lean some more.
And we are all
Thank
giving you a
you.
big community hug right now.
Yep.
I hope you can feel it.
Yes, I feel it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, sweetheart. You keep in touch,
I,
okay?
Love,
yes, I
love to
will.
you.
Okay, love you.
Love, love to everybody. Everybody
Okay.
in the panel and everybody in chat. I love you
Yes,
so
they're
much. Thank you, my
sending so much
friend.
love to you.
Well, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye, Anna.
Bye, Anna.
Damn it.
Oh,
Sometimes I get mad or angry because I think of all these bad people. that live, and then things happen to the good people. It's like, dang it. But I
Yeah.
know there's a purpose, so some things I'm not meant to understand, but I just pray that He knows what He's doing at all times, and we just have to believe. Oh man,
There she is. She's back. Calamity. She
just
had
take
Yeah,
us.
lost connection.
I moved around and I lost it.
Heather, I'm glad you said something about bringing a live up tonight.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that we didn't even know. It was
Um,
Nope.
Davita's fault. Davita said she was bored. I'm blaming it on her. Well, she's
Well,
eating her tacos.
she had asked the other day, and I had told her we wasn't going to put one up until after today. So
Well, I hadn't felt good, and I know you hadn't, and everybody's kind of been a little bit busy, and it's just we kept putting it off, and I don't know. Um, I just had to get some things done before today, so I told her I couldn't be. So, but now we know why tonight.
I
yep,
I know
right.
Lori. She sounds so afraid. I
think
knew that
people
email. She sounded like she was really scared.
people need us. We need them.
Mhm.
That's what a community is. It's not you preaching to them. It's being with each other and caring about each other.
Virginia
I wanted to
needs
come up for just a moment. I don't have time to stay. I gotta go to bed and I have an early morning. Anna and I are from the same country. We're both
Are
from
you?
Iceland.
Oh,
Even though she writes Anna Sweden, it's because she lives in Sweden right now and she's been living there for a while.
yeah.
But and I'm in the United States, and but we are both from the same country. We're both from Iceland, and just to give you an idea of how itty bitty that tiny little island is, the population is 350,000. That's it.
Jeez.
And we found each other here.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
On an app with a billion people, or whatever it is. I mean,
She spotted my name and was like, "Are you Icelandic?" And this is when way back. This is before, MERP showed us that we can't trust anyone and we have to be careful and we can't have our real names out there because in the beginning we all had our real names. We didn't know any better because our names all just came straight from Facebook and whatnot. It all was linked. And MERP has now taught us no, none of that. We have to be anonymous and all that good stuff. But so she spots my name and she's like, "Oh my God, are you Icelandic?" I say, "Yes." So she wrote in the chat in Icelandic, like for real, for real. I'm like, "Yes, yes." And of course, I left Merbs long, long before her and never forgot her, always thought about her, always and prayed that she would get out and just prayed and prayed that she would get out. Like, please just see what's going on, open your eyes to it. Because I was scared to, if I saw her somewhere, there's no other Anna in Sweden.
right.
I'm like, oh, I want to talk to her. I want to hear how she's doing. I want to know, but I was afraid because the trust was completely broken because of Merv. But and then
Yeah.
she's out, and I just, oh, what a relief. And you're right, Heather. She sounds really, really afraid, and I could just sense immediately when I saw in chat that she said, "I need to say something." I'm like, we need a link. She needs to come up. She needs to tell all of us. It can't just get lost in the chat.
Yep.
So this world is so tiny and we are all so linked and it takes so little. And we're all right next to each other, as far away as we all feel sometimes. We are just right there. So
Yep.
prayers and love and it all goes so far.
There's
So
always somebody in this community that's somewhere pretty close to somebody. If we had to get to
yeah,
somebody, but
but just see
um,
this, I'm in the United States, she's in Sweden, we're like hours and hours away. We're in completely different time zones and still here we are, like
yeah,
right next to each other. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's so magical. And you're all here giving her love and support and helping her through like a really, really difficult time. And yeah, Anna, you're not done. You're in your
nope,
And
40s. You have a
yeah,
son. You have so much left. She's not done. You're not done. You're not done. You're going to get through this. No question. You have so much fight left in you. And as long as
YouTube
you breathe, you have fight.
YouTube can be so beautiful.
Yes, good. Exactly. That's exactly my point. It can be such a beautiful place. And this is why I'm so thankful for this channel, um, where we can, we were really broken in many ways, or shattered. Like the trust is shattered. Like I
Mm.
was scared. I was scared from listen to Elisa, like the fright that was in her that she has had to work through with a therapist. I mean, how can you imagine what she went through? That's what she needed to work through it. It is serious. How horrible. And I know Merv likes to make fun. I'm so dangerous. Yes. Oh my God,
yes,
woman,
you
you
are.
are
She is
dangerous.
very much so.
She's
Let
dangerous.
me answer that
She's
question from last
horrible.
night. Hell to the yes, you are.
It,
And,
absolutely the most rotten,
and
disgusting,
why I'm interrupting?
the vile person there is.
Yeah,
Yes.
Alicia. I mean, Anna left Merbs and went to a true crime channel and hid. She didn't come over here. She didn't make comments. She didn't do anything
No,
because she
nothing.
didn't want to be harassed and threatened, or whatever. And I mean,
Exactly.
it took her probably, I don't even know, a good year, and then little by little,
Yeah. She was
it's
she
just
was lost for so long.
mhm.
I didn't know what had happened to her, but you're right. Like little by little, I disappeared from everything. I had to completely. I was like, I can't. She started threatening my husband. She started threatening his job. I said, that's
Oh,
it. That's it. That's it. Nope. Nothing is worth that. No.
See,
No. I'm not taking any chances. We cannot take any chances because if it's that right email that gets to the right eyes and just has the right words, and it can all be fiction. And because that's what murder does, it's all lies, and it can be just that right thing, and it just hits right at the right spot, and that's it. You can't take that back. Oh, it was all lies. That's it. Your reputation is ruined. The job is
I just
gone.
have to take a deep breath.
Forget it. It is
uh,
that horrible. So yeah.
well, not to be funny, but I kind of thought your accent was kind of southern. I wasn't really sure when you first mentioned
Oh,
it.
well, I started off in Florida, so I worked
Okay,
so hard to try to
continue.
lose my accent, but it's because I love the Southern accent. I just love, 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 love it. So maybe it's growing on me a little bit. No, like I'm the blue blood, cold blooded Viking, and so is Anna. So
oh,
it's
you
just,
Vikings.
yes, hardcore. that the skin is so white. It's blue. It has a bluish hue. It's hideous. Absolutely disgusting. But it doesn't tan. It becomes red and then it blisters. It's horrible. It's disgusting. I think it's the ugliest thing there is. Um, but yeah, that's what me and Anna are. And can you imagine 350,000 of us in the world, and here we found each other.
Mhm.
I think that's really remarkable, and a beautiful thing. So thank you for all your prayers to her. If
Well,
if
thank you
we
for
would,
sharing that story.
yeah, if we were to check, we would definitely
That's
find
awesome.
that we are related. All Icelanders are related, so we are definitely related. She is a cousin, by some far relation, probably, or maybe not. Who knows? We could find each other. There's like a whole database online. I shouldn't even been saying this out loud. Now Merv is going to go crazy. Where she could never have access to it, but where you can find exactly,
You can even trace how far back to certain Vikings you can find yourself. It's really cool. But that, me and Anna, we could put our names in and we could find how we're related, how far back. So we're definitely related. There's no question.
Oh yeah, I bet the genetics are fascinating from Iceland.
And they have everybody's genetics. That's the coolest thing. So anyway, that was all I wanted to say. I wanted to thank you all for taking such good care of my sweet cousin Anna from Anna Sweden, who is Anna from Iceland. And
Ivy
thank you
Lynn
for
says
praying.
that's why you all have spray tans.
Oh yeah. If you need to know anything about fake tan, I will tell you because I've tried everything. And yes, self tanners. Oh my God, everything. If you ever see me tan, it's fake. It's all fake. It's always fake. Bronzers. I've tried every product out there. So if you need recommendations, let me know. But yeah,
I know
that's the
Tracy is
truth.
saying to you, Aoife, that you are one of the most beautiful people and that she's very blessed to have you as a friend. And I was going to say the same thing. I mean, I can't tell y'all. She's one of the ride or dies from the early days. And she wrote me when I first left Merbs a beautiful email. And I felt just some connection instantly. I mean, she just spoke right to my soul and she got it. And I was like, wow, you get how we're feeling. And she has never left, never wavered. Doesn't matter if it's a week or two or life gets kind of crazy in between. It's like we pick up right where we were. If I could call her tomorrow if I needed something. She would do anything she could.
Of course, absolutely, 100%.
And she just, I mean, they don't make it any better than me.
I'd say this right back at you, Heather. You're
still.
scrubbing yourself, 100%. It's right back at you. That's you. All right, I'm gonna step down. I've taken up enough of your time. I just wanted to say these few words. There have been many, but thank you for listening, and thank you for all your prayers to her. Thank you so much. You can hear how much it means to her.
Thank you for coming up.
Absolutely. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, you know what the hot topic is tonight, ladies?
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
Spray tans.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard is
pregnant. Is she really? I mean, I saw the headlines today, but I didn't really click on anything to know
That's
for
what's
sure.
on. Yep.
Well, there's that. Next.
Fably, J May said that her older sister died today.
Oh, I saw that,
Sorry,
J
May.
May. And then she's having twin.
Yes, and she's having twins.
I know, how fun is that going to be? Oh, I'm so sorry about your sister, though.
Very sorry.
Lori, I hope your mom's doing well. I've seen a lot of your comments. I know a lot of y'all are struggling health-wise.
Yeah,
We're all just
or
big
family, parents.
Yeah, just big hug, prayers to all of y'all.
Nana Patty has to have her hip surgery next Friday.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, my goodness.
What are we going to do with all of that?
Well, that's because we're all an old bunch of ladies.
Yeah, okay. First of all, if I hear that anymore, Merb, you are right on up there in the elderly ones just because you hadn't stopped pretending like you're having a period. Like, come on, girl, stop it.
Yeah,
but even more than that,
seriously.
you're trying to say stuff about Jackie. This woman just got off a vacation and I saw the picture. I saw the picture on the boat out there living her life. Going to wineries and having a great
time.
Oh my
That was
God.
the nicest trip. And the best part was seeing my Muppets.
Oh, I know. And Nancy, I see you too. You're my wing girl. You always have been. Yes.
Hey, Ivy.
Cheryl, that's so cool that you got to meet Muppets.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's just as cute as you hear on the
I know it.
YouTube.
Is she getting ready to go see Barry Manilow soon?
She is in August.
Okay, so she's got a few more weeks.
She's so excited. She just can't hide it. She's about to lose control and she thinks she likes it.
I'm so excited.
And
Okay,
I
well, I
just,
had to come. Sorry, go ahead, Jackie.
no, go ahead.
Well, I noticed that Merbalicious was live.
Wait a minute.
So,
Is that Lynn?
yeah, remember I said I wasn't coming up?
I was just saying. I wasn't going to say anything. Not judging. Just saying. Go ahead.
When
Do
isn't she live?
have, right? I do have a house guest, and also I got to get up in the morning, but I'll just give you the headlines and then we can talk about it because I'm bursting. Merb loved the interview she did today, and Rebecca, who is lovely, and I have nothing negative to say about her, her guest, but really enjoyed the interview. And Merv wants to announce who's coming on, I think it's Thursday, the 11th. She's having another one, but the big one is next Tuesday. And they're going to be like actors, even comedians, and people who started a business. And I mean, you can see her narcissist supply being rebuilt as she speaks. And then she says
I'm
she
sorry.
can't let anybody know who it is ahead of time because the people who harass Merv will harass the guests. I need to say that I don't do that. I've never done that. Don't say that that's true. But even better, she's already got it prearranged that if anybody does message these people on Instagram or email, that Rebecca is to screenshot it. So we can go to where Merb's attorneys with a plural, like she's got more than one. Hey, well, they
Does
don't
that
do that anyway.
does that
So
mean
Merb, Merb,
so does
Merb,
that
Merb.
mean she's
Guess what,
gonna
Carolyn?
use
You are the liar. You are a liar. Quit going on channel and lying to people.
is
so
a
does that
liar.
mean that she would use a brother and a nephew?
Something. I have no idea, but um I think her brother's older than Joe Biden, just saying. Um,
Listen, I mean, from the bottom of my heart, I hope these people that are signing up for an interview get in and get out. And I'm sure, as
Yeah.
nice as the lady seemed today, what little I saw, she'd probably be very polite and thank her and tell her it went well. And she'll give her all the accolades, the lady to Merb. But, the best thing she can do is get the hell out of there.
well, she
So how
probably
Because
much
sold a
is
few
Merv
books.
charging them?
when you have to start an interview by going, oh my God, my haters, here's a whole list of them. If they contact you, screenshot, who the hell are you? Like, how embarrassing, first of all. But
She's trying so hard.
it's so cringy. Like, do you think people
Please,
on, on,
please
on
do.
YouTube that really have a good channel
Please
and
do these
professionally,
people a favor and never contact them again, okay, Merv?
yes, it's so
Okay.
gross.
Well, other big news.
Okay.
She's got sponsors now. Okay, whatever. I don't contact those either. I
Who?
not my thing. But they're sponsoring a trip for her and the boys and probably Jimmy to go somewhere, but she's gonna have to give them the list of haters too, and it's gonna be great, and she's gonna film it, but she's probably not going to do it live. Well, finally you learned something.
Yeah, just put the damn camera down and enjoy your family.
Right. Why does her whatever have to be sponsored? Why don't you just go on a vacation with your family, like a vacation?
Like a
And
normal people do. Turn the
right,
camera off.
You don't have to go
Freaking
everywhere
freak.
and turn your camera on and make a live spectacle out of yourself.
So stupid. I tell you
Jim,
what, you film children on whatever it is again in bathing suits, and we're gonna have a problem. I don't care what you want to call it. This
yeah,
time you won't get away with it. But go ahead, do your little shit. We don't care. I don't care what you
right.
do with your
No
kids.
one
Go
cares
do
if
it.
you're on vacation. We didn't have to see your celebration. We didn't have to see you hit a deer. We didn't have to see you at a water park. We don't have to see you anywhere. And guess what? Your subscribers don't even care.
Yeah, really, Jackie, they don't care. I mean, okay, her 5 people, whatever, can barely muster it up. You know what I mean? To begin
And
Yes.
with,
sponsors. Let's just talk about sponsors. She said the water park was sponsoring her too. And that's how
if
she
you
got the
brought that
Kamehameha and
up,
all the.
you know,
There you go.
whatever. I am from the town where Florida showed the article of, was it a teacher? I can't even remember, because every other day some pedophile is getting arrested and they list what they find, and almost all of them have water park pictures of children. And
Oh,
the water parks know this, and they don't want, if Merv was whatever by them, sponsored by them, which clearly she wasn't. um, I don't think that's her policy nowadays for everybody to just go like hog wild and film and other children. They're very conscientious of it. So she did that one to herself. And like, seriously, stop putting your own kids out there. There's so many gross people on the internet. Merv knows this, but her kids are her content half the time. Oh, did anybody? Here's another good one from today. Oh my God, from today's interview, when she stumbled over the words basically that my 2 sets of kids, just say it like this.
Yes.
Or my kids from baby daddy number 1 and the kids from baby daddy number 2. Nobody cares. Everybody has blended families. She could not admit that in the beginning. Nobody cared. Clearly, you have an other family. I do. I have a sister who's 22 years younger than me. Whatever. That's the other family. So she says, uh, she couldn't
My
say the
first set of
word.
kids.
Yeah,
He
she couldn't
said
say
she
the
said my
word.
first set of kids.
She
Yeah.
couldn't even say she couldn't say that word, My Crazy Life. If you
Yeah.
rewatch, she, really stumbled over it. She had to stop because she was actually telling the truth. Finally, she's telling the truth. That was today's interview. So many things about today's interview. I cringe for her. But back to what she was saying tonight. Yes, she's on top of the world, everybody. She's just thrilled with that interview.
Her
She
new
did.
revamped channel. It was a fail, I think.
Yes, yes.
Florida, can you drop a link for Janae? I think.
Oh, Janae.
Hey, Ellen and
Yeah,
W.
give me one.
There's a few of
Ivy,
y'all
you're
have
wrong.
hmm,
It's only 2.
two watching tonight or chatting. Of
Yep.
course. JoJo, hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
Right. And don't you think she should be more appreciative to us for giving her the hate watch? I mean, she
I
could
know,
at least
really.
say thank you.
And she
Well,
was like, "Oh, the
the
numbers.
constructive criticism.
Lots more
Yeah.
people will watch it after on the replay." Okay, what last night's was 380 this morning? I don't even know.
Whatever. With the part where she says, I believe everything happens for the reason. People come into your life for a reason. I don't need any words of wisdom from you, Merb. Your life lessons are definitely things I don't need because you're
And
fat.
I stand with it 100,000%. There is receipts on my channel, and you calling yourself dangerous or us calling you dangerous is a fact. You go real life on people when you get their information and you don't get your
Yeah.
way.
And
It
she's
A
is.
like, "Oh,
thousand
where's the
percent.
proof? Where's the
I know
proof?
it's
I'm
the
dangerous."
most ignorant. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that's what we've been doing for the past 2 or 3 years,
Yeah,
putting
there
out
are
all the
receipts.
proof. Yeah,
Just look at the comment
exactly.
section, Merb. I mean,
Yeah.
anybody, your people leave because they come and look for themselves and then they see. They make their own minds, not us. We don't contact them. I didn't go after Sandra going, oh my God, come to this side, come to this side. No, in fact, the first time I spoke to her, I was very vague. And at one point, when she was sharing a few things, I said, well, good. You sound like you've been around enough. You remember those times or this or that? She said, no. I went over to Nana Patty's channel and I watched the videos. I went over to your channel and I wondered where everybody went. I went to find out myself. And I was like, that's exactly what I want everybody to do. Do not trust anything I say. You go look yourself.
Yeah.
I had no reason.
Exactly. But what I can say, my definition of why she's dangerous is that she sets people on a trajectory, and that sometimes people are affected one way, other times they're affected another way. And in my heart, I believe that if Dreaming had not become friends with Merv, that she may
She'd
be
be
here
alive.
still today. That her trajectory was changed after the fire, and that her immune system, which was already weakened, was weakened. No, she wasn't dwelling on Merv, but she did change the trajectory. I can't even say it. Of
Well, that
Dreaming's
the
life.
first day, the fire, the first day when she was so upset, and I don't blame anyone for Dreaming's death. And I know she's gonna say, I can just imagine what she would say. I didn't kill her, blah blah blah. But that first
I don't
day
have a
when she
warrant.
was so what?
Hmm?
Go on.
Huh?
No.
I was just gonna say when she was
Oh,
just so upset that first day after the witch hunt video. If that day didn't happen, I mean, there would never have been, in my opinion, the accident, the fire, and all the shit that followed after that. And,
right. The trajectory of her life.
right, yes. And maybe, she could have walked out of her house, the next day and got hit by a car or something, got the next day
Or
and
Calamity. Calamity keeps dropping and coming back and forth. I don't know what's wrong.
Poor Calamity. She's probably touching her screen when I,
I'll tell you what's
yes,
wrong.
Lord.
Uh,
My
I
phone,
agree with you.
Somebody's got their,
YouTube on.
yeah.
I don't think it's me. Um, she was rude to Dreaming, who did suffer. That woman suffered, and pulled herself out of hell. Her body was burned. She was taken in a helicopter. I mean,
I'd
I
hate
don't
to
even
give
want to
her
think
all
of it.
that power, but yeah,
But,
I agree.
but Carolyn said, "Oh, you would think after the fire, Dreaming would have become a better person." That's
Oh
the
well.
day
Mm.
she sealed her deal. That's the day that
well,
it was
that's
over
why
for her.
you wonder.
Well, I'll just say it. One
When
would think after you lost your son, you would have been a better person, Merv. But yet here we are. Here we are. And I'll be the one to say it.
It's true.
I don't give a shit.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
back, Calamity?
yes, I am.
Hi,
Well,
Calam.
okay. I know how you guys use dangerous. Okay. Let's see here. Similarities. Hazardous, risky, high risk,
Abusive.
fraught with danger, unsafe, uncertain, unpredictable, precarious, insecure, exposed, vulnerable, touch and go, tricky, treacherous,
Triggered.
reckless, daredevil, unchancy, dicey, sticky.
Hmm. Somehow they all apply.
Yes. Yes.
Gonna say them are all the words that's underneath dangerous. So I mean, she can pick any damn one she wants. They all fit her just about.
Yep. Yep.
It's
Hey, Florida, did you
funny.
drop a link?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Yeah, she
When
did.
I'll do another
Jan-
one.
Janae, if you're still there, she's putting a link up.
Yeah,
Calamity,
I did.
are you back again?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
back.
I'm here.
Okay, girl, you got to just speak up with our loud mouth. You won't ever get a word in.
Yeah,
Just
let
kidding.
me. Calamity, you were there when her son died, or did you leave before that?
Oh,
Calamity.
oh, I was not there. I left long before her son
Yes,
died. I
that's what
left
I
right
did.
after. I left right after the J Bells business.
Mm.
Well, her son had died when, when J Bells first came, when everybody told her J Bells was not, that's not true, that J Bells was a con, and she didn't
No,
listen.
I left when she started that when she started collecting money
Funds.
for J Bell's baby. And I
Okay.
was sitting there watching it, and she said, I have an Amazon account that has nothing on it, so I'll just take the money and then buy it out of Amazon. And
Mm-hmm.
I thought, you are one shady biatch,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't believe that. Well, I thought the whole story of J Bells and her husband dying and all this stuff, I thought it was insane. And I thought, is everybody buying this?
No, I didn't say
And
anything to her, but I was like, yeah, right, honey. You know?
I don't even remember, because I'm pretty sure I left there because I didn't know that J Bells had spent 2 weeks in her luxurious cabin on the lake. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the one that she
Shack,
takes
you
over.
mean? Yeah, the shack.
Yeah, the shack. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that she talked about J Bells. I don't know. It's all blending together, but over the weekend maybe. Don't you sit
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
and
She
act
had
like
a
you're
big
a victim,
discussion.
or don't you blame it on the UK people didn't file their reports?
Yeah.
Don't I mean everyone told her J Bells was not real. And then she'll say, oh yeah, but she had a voice changer. She did this and she did that.
Oh, but
J
she had an
Bells
apartment. She had an
played her like
apartment.
a
Well,
fiddle. Played her like a
I
fiddle.
I
Yeah.
put
well,
something up that I shared the screen with because I'd heard something about a comment that was made about her, about she's not Carly somewhere, something to
Yeah, we
that,
know.
Yes.
something to that bullshit.
Yeah, we
Mm.
made that up. Like,
That's why it says twitter.com backslash Carly67 under her information, right?
Yeah.
mhm.
That's why.
Yeah.
So I mean that what she goes on Twitter.
Yeah.
right. And we decided to call her that. Doesn't like Merb.
But what I'm saying, somebody had said something, that's not her name. Well, I guess it is on Twitter.
Well, and then I will say, the receipt room that I know she remembers from White Tiger's Discord Merb, were all the receipts from all the people in England that filed their FBI reports or whatever it was against J Bells. You, Merb, were the only one that didn't. Remember
Right.
Loopy Lisa calling you and telling you, or no, she texted her and told her if you didn't file it soon, she was going to. And Merv lost her shit. And that's the night of what we call the witch hunt video. That is the night at 4 o'clock in the morning when she went live and got mad at Sally Ann and I and dreaming about some bull crap because she was so upset about Lippy Lisa going to turn that in. She kept telling her, "Oh no, they already told me if you do that, that'll make two reports and that'll mess everything up." But you never filed it. You told your community the day you came out about J Bells, "Oh, and I'm going to report that PayPal. I have all the receipts. That's international wire fraud." But you never did, Merv. You never did.
Hmm.
Right.
You are the liar. And there's plenty of
And here she
receipts if
is
you want me to
five
put
years
those up
later.
too.
Yeah, still
Yeah,
blaming
Matter of
them.
fact, I think Carly is
hardly.
her. I think Carly is her second account
It's her
of
dual
PayPal too.
personality.
That's her other, yes, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's her alter ego.
Yeah, but
Yes,
what I'm saying is,
100%.
That's
I
and
think that
probably J Bells was calling her Carly, and she
Oh,
liked it. So that
probably.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think she actually has a PayPal under
Yeah,
that too.
Hmm. Yeah.
Carly
So
Oh,
67.
uh should be Carly 69. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know.
Oh, that would sound too much fun. And she ain't fun.
well,
Snowline,
anyway,
you remember
J
it?
Bells. Wasn't she writing a book on J Bells? I mean, where's the book, Merb? You're such an inspiration and, you know, uh, advising the author with published works on your channel today. You're like
Oh,
advising her. No, she should be. You don't know anything. You should be listening to that woman.
She told that woman she had published works.
No, but she said she's written several books, writings. I don't know her exact words. She's never finished them. It's like,
She,
and it's very cathartic, and she likes to just like type anything so that she gets it out and relieves her stress. Okay, that's not a new concept. But then she's like, I even read it on my YouTube channel about Ray, except you left out a few things.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
And,
She screamed at all of us one night saying that she was writing a book and the truth would all come out. And I've been waiting for that book to come out ever since.
I know.
That's
Jackie, I'm tired
been
of
what,
waiting.
maybe 2 years.
Mm-hmm. And then, so my final point is she's interviewing this woman. Somehow she talks about how when her son passed away unexpectedly, and she bows her head and does her whole thing. And if it wasn't for the community, she wouldn't have gotten through it. Okay, so maybe you got 5 people left over there who were with you then, but everybody who got you through it is right here. So you're welcome, Merb. You're welcome that we got you through it. I don't know what she thinks. Like, it's so weird.
Gonna say who's not here will be here tomorrow when they watch their rewind.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Merblings. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
hey.
y'all.
Oh,
We
hi,
appreciate
Merv.
your view.
Hey,
So
Merv. Hi. How are
we,
you?
we
hell, anybody
enjoy
can write a
Merv being
book.
a liar.
Yeah,
Liar.
her writing sucks. I- I'm
Yeah,
just blunt.
can't see.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did we lose Florida? No.
No, I'm
Yes.
here.
Okay, I just don't see your little emoji now.
No, I'm
I
here.
think.
I'm just letting everybody. I'm good with everybody chatting and visit. I'm good.
Okay, I just didn't see your little emoji anymore on my phone. I can see it on my iPad, but
Heather, Heather,
hey girl, hey Nancy,
Heather. Hey, Heather, did you watch my three-legged dog? How he was jumping in the pool? Did
do
you
what
see
now?
that? Remember the video I sent you with my dog jumping in the pool to get his
Oh,
ball?
so
Three
cute.
legs. Three
Yep.
legs. He's handicapped. Merv's handicapped too up there, But
Oh,
Yep.
man, she put out. Man, she put out the call into Zoom.
oh Jesus.
Well,
Debbie, Foxybot, Gail, Margot, Oliver, Rupp and Ready.
Oh God. That's
Oh,
a
she
great
just
list that I don't want to be on. I'm so grateful I'm not on that list anymore.
If I had to have somebody sit here and tell me, you need to get in here, you need to help me spell.
I don't need to be anywhere if someone calls.
she
My mom?
says that
Maybe
she
my
says
mom?
they're over there again. They're over there again. They're lying about me.
Mm, mm,
Mm-hmm.
well,
I
the
need you
best.
all. I need you all. I need you to go harass them.
I
She's
just
such
want
a
to say something. One thing.
I miss Davita.
Date.
I worked in a bakery for bakeries for about 10 years, a side hustle. And that cake would never have left the store door.
cake. Was a
Hideous.
disaster.
Nobody uses over what's a bag? About a pound?
Yeah.
3 or 4 pounds of confectioner sugar?
And
Yeah.
that's after she already had some.
Yes. So I'm going to make a video showing you how to frost a cake the right way.
Well, and how much butter went into the whole thing?
Oh my
Oh, good
God.
Lord.
He doesn't know how to use a piping bag. It's supposed to look so
Probably
whippy. It looked dry. It looked hideous. And somebody is going to choke on those pearls in the end.
She likes salmon. I mean, she likes butter because we know what she did to that poor salmon.
You
Yeah.
broil it. You put it in the oven and you broil it. You never pan fry salmon because
Oh
it doesn't
yeah,
need a lot of heat.
I always put mine in the oven.
I put mine in the oven or the air fryer. Air fryer is quicker. Now
I
I put a
usually like
little
to mash
sauce
mine up
on
like
it.
mashed potatoes
Oh
and
my
pull it
god!
in the
Beat the
pan.
shit out of that fish. How
Yeah,
bad
beat the
for it.
shit out of it.
See,
Yes,
that
me too.
fish suffered 2 deaths.
Mhm.
She,
Or 3.
Well,
didn't
think
she
about it.
say that
And she
cake
kept
weighed 50
flipping it.
pounds?
You
Yeah,
know what?
that's what I was going to say. She said it weighed 50
50
pounds.
pounds. Okay, so let's see.
Wh-
Maybe
That would
60
which
be
cake are
4
we
pounds.
talking
pounds.
about?
The one that Jimmy had
The
They
one,
taken
call it
down.
that
The
it
one that
weighs
what?
50 pounds.
Oh yeah.
okay, the one that she made for Michael's other girlfriend, and for
Oh
some
yeah.
reason she couldn't like enjoy her own
Here comes the
hoarded.
bride cake.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
best part.
What
Is
was
that
the cake for, anyways? For her?
the girl's birthday?
Birthday.
Yeah.
Birthday. That
Oh,
poor
God.
kid.
I, I don't want any cake that she made, first of all,
No, I
but
don't
I
either.
especially don't want the
It was
drama
chocolate
around the
shit.
cake. I don't want bad feelings around the cake. I don't want fighting over a cake. Don't I can go without the cake if that's what it's going to be. You know what I mean?
Fun.
But the
That
funny
kid
part of
bit the
people didn't
bullet.
hear is that so they were, down at the lake. Jimmy carries the cake down at the 90-degree day or whatever, according to her, so it's melting. And sings "Here Comes the
Uh,
Bride" to the girl instead of "Happy Birthday," and the girl thought she was getting engaged.
Engaged. Yeah.
And
no wonder she got out of there quick.
right,
No
and
kidding.
and then all that drama or whatever with her sister going on that day certainly had to be a lovely time for that girl. It's all about Merb. She's going to ruin any get together and get hung up on minutia. Oh, Merb, life is short. It's short. Don't
I,
forget
I
that.
need to ask something because I miss this. I miss this because, I have a life, Merv. I don't
Hey
stay glued
Kathy.
to YouTube. But she took a drone and was spying on her sister at the lake house.
Yep.
Her nephew.
Her cousin,
Her nephew.
was it her nephew? I
Yeah.
keep thinking it was her
Well,
cousin, her
spying on
nephew.
the house
But
to see who was
there's
there.
another house that a relative owns, kind of across the lake, and they were using a drone to spy on him.
Who
Yes, I
normal people
remember
do
that.
not do this? Normal people don't do this.
No, they don't. She's a busybody,
She wants to know everybody's
nosy
business.
bitch, and she's full of evil, and you can see the hate on her face to her family. And how dare she speak about her nephew that way and his kids? She has zero love for her family.
And they probably have zero love for her.
Yeah, they're
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
over it. Can you imagine the eye rolls? I mean, if my sister had a YouTube channel, I'd hang out there, but nobody in her family hangs out there. They're
I
No.
mean,
they
think
don't
about it.
understand it.
She sits and talks about that they never went outside. They never sat on the deck.
Oh
They
my
never
God.
got in the water. You know,
What's
Upset
it her business?
how much would
Right.
she have had to
Well, she thinks
spy
everything's
on
a
them
business.
to know
Yeah.
this?
a lot of times.
Can
She's
you imagine how uncomfortable it would be to be at that cabin as a relative, knowing full well that that nosy witch up the hill is surveilling you
Right.
24/7? And the only reason I think she does that is because, di- I still think she rents it out when they're not around and probably makes money off of
Well, her nephew is none of her business what he does. If he wants to take a run, that's his doing. He doesn't have to ask
Well,
permission with Merb.
Yeah,
it.
maybe he
Right.
was going to check out her house, you know.
Well,
You
and
know,
for the
somebody
record,
asked that in chat.
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Hi,
Yes,
Suzanne. I
hey,
there
can
you
hear
Janae,
are.
you.
let me say one
Okay.
quick thing. Going back to the nephew that video was made about coming to visit and the whole crap sheet with her sister. That is the same nephew that wrote the beautiful article about her son that she lies about. But he is a well established writer. He writes for a great
Sports writer.
sports writer, yes. And so, jealous Carly over there needs to just sit down
Yeah,
because,
she has to be the writer.
yes.
I would love to read that article he wrote, actually.
Well, I'll be glad. I even
Irene,
have a,
Kevin is not up there. That's just all her
yeah,
obsession with making everybody think that he's up there. He's not up there.
Oh,
He
he's
couldn't
not
afford it. First
there.
of all, he
nobody
can't even
cares.
afford to get surgery for his cataracts. That's why he types in caps, because he can't see.
Oh my
He,
God.
he
Sure.
can't. His home. He's very tied up in his home with his own life,
He doesn't
with
want to be up in New York.
her and his cat, and his mother lives near
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
And
that's
Merb.
crazy talk.
But Carly, quit with the acting that he's up there. He's not up there. We just laugh at you because you're a fool. If anybody believes that,
Oh, she thinks she's hilarious.
Well,
she's not hilarious.
told
She's
her she had to
pathetic.
get new material.
That's her love
Yeah.
language, sarcastic ass.
Well, she's in the Poconos and all those comedians that used to play in the Poconos. She's just thinking she's a comedian.
Well, sarcasm is
Not.
good, but when it's
That's why
continuous, it's not good.
never made any money off of it.
Is that what the dry sense of humor she has?
Oh yeah, right. Her
What
sarcasm.
humor?
Yes,
She says it's
Irene, in one of the videos, there was a lockbox on the door handle, where you have to have a combination to get the key to get into the lake house. Why would someone have it if they weren't renting it out? I saw it.
Exactly.
Merb, I saw it. It was on the door handle. When you opened the door, I said, why do they have a lockbox for a key? Huh? They must rent it out. That's what I thought. Then I thought, who in their right sense would want that as a place to. Never mind. I'll be nice.
Well,
I'll just
she better
whisper.
sell a lot of bracelets. That's all I can say.
Oh my
That's the
God.
nicest thing I can find to say right now. Janae, real
Yes,
quick. I know you're getting ready to go on a fabulous vacation. I'm so envious. I want to go on a
yes,
horseback ride and a carriage ride,
yes,
and
yes. We're going to
oh,
Charleston. Going to be a couple other
yes. How fun
places.
is that going to be?
Um,
Um,
we're
you doing
we're
okay?
yeah, we're doing great. I mean, we have to keep. We were gonna share a lot with y'all and maybe do a live, but being what Merb has done to myself and to Tammy, we have to keep things kind of on the down
Yeah,
low
Merb.
because she's targeting us and attacking us,
Jealousy.
lying about us. Um,
Jealousy.
yeah, so
Jelly
jealous.
belly.
I live in South Carolina. The beach is like 3 hours from me, and I go to the beach several times a year. And it's not her beach. This is for everyone to enjoy down here. And she well, let me tell you what happened just real quick. I can't go into a lot of detail, but she called the police on me and Tammy last week.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Um I got a call on Tuesday morning from a detective. They didn't come over here. They called. It was a woman, and she said that she said, "Do you know?" And this is public record. She said, "Do you know a Mary Beth Casarini?" And I said, "Yes." Um, well, first of all, when they said it was the county sheriff, I thought, "Oh my gosh, which one of my loved ones got into an accident?" My heart
Yeah.
just dropped. I couldn't imagine why the sheriff's office would be calling me.
All right.
But she says, "Yeah, do you know Mary Beth Casarini?" And yes, I do. And she said, "Well, she seems concerned." She said, and I'm just paraphrasing here. She said something about, Elle is thinking that me and Tammy are going to get together down here for the purpose of harassing her, harming her.
Oh my
And
God.
she lied and said that I had been sending her threatening texts and emails, uh,
For your money
which,
back is threatening.
uh, yeah, that I was sending Elle threatening emails,
Show the proof.
Yeah.
which I'm not, and I never have. Um, I haven't had a thing to do with the woman since last Thanksgiving when we fell out over the lies and the gaslighting that was going on then. But I think we are all aware of who is behind this.
Yeah.
Told her what to write, what to say. I mean, not what to write, what to say.
Oh, she probably made her write it down.
And Merb, just to let you know that I knew about it all along. I've been sitting here all week quiet while you're running your damn mouth, saying how you think it's funny that we think you're dangerous. Point made.
Boy, Merv, you really, really went deep with this one.
You're a sick, sick bitch.
She probably wrote it all out and sent it to her.
Yes, and Elle, you're a liar.
Isn't
What
that?
could what
The
someone
first thing I asked
control
Janae, I
her
said,
like
did you
that?
tell her, tell the police, the detective, that you're no longer have anything to do with that channel, haven't contacted them in months and months? Yes, 100%. Did they have any proof of what these allegations or any contact from you? Nope. So the detective
Nothing.
was going to call them back.
And believe you me, I filled that detective in on just what kind of people um, the cult leader and the flying monkeys are, and how the cult leader um, attacks subscribers. We don't have any way to fight back on YouTube unless we can happen to have somebody gracious enough to let us on a show to tell our side of the story. But she works dirty behind the scenes in the dark. Of course, she never went on her show and announced that she was calling the sheriff's department on Janae and Tammy. Oh no, she kept that in the dark, didn't she now?
No, you're in good company, Heather. No.
And
Yeah.
also,
I know. I
Indeed.
think
Merv,
Janae is such a good spokesperson for this because she did. I mean, Janae was a ride or die. She went hard for her. And I would think, all right, if you don't believe anyone else, you should believe Janae that she, went from A to Z and all the things in between.
Oh
yeah, she
yeah.
honestly believed Merv, 100%.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I understood it when she left. I got it. I forgave her because I knew she genuinely cared for her and
Yeah.
wanted the
I,
best. And she, I do believe she tried to tell her sometimes, like, listen, let's not talk about Natasha. Let's not do this or that. And Merv wouldn't listen, and she stayed anyway. She kept, because that's the kind of friend she was or was to her. But, whatever. The point is, Merv, when you keep doing the same behavior, it becomes kind of comical to the detective department in these precincts. Because what happens is the paper trail continues,
Yeah.
and then Janae could also mention to them all the other people you have done this to that we have copies of the
that's
police
right.
reports.
That's
So
which
right.
I'm sure you'll share.
keep calling me a liar. What few people you have left? What few people you have left? Come on, girl. Come on.
A hollow between the ears. And I hear people, I mean, I see people in the chat talking about Elle and all the things. And I don't never feel bad for anyone, but yeah, I feel bad. I will say I feel bad for her.
I do too
She's
because I think um, she's easily
yes,
manipulated by
manipulated and swayed,
yeah
right?
manipulated
Yeah,
by her.
yeah,
And I think Elle is lonely and she has no one.
yeah.
So instead of being by herself, she wants to do right by Merv. Yeah, but Elle, come on, girl. Did she even stop in to say hi to you when she was down there? Did she? How did that make
No,
you feel when she didn't? When she didn't stop by, when you begged her to stop by? How did that make you feel, Elle? All
yeah,
the things
She's
you
not
do
nice
for
to her.
her.
she didn't have
All
any.
the things you do for her. You even buy stuff off of eBay on the same day you're having an auction and going in debt with that. How does that make you feel? She didn't stop in to say hello to you after all you did. Get a grip, girl. Get a grip. It's not going to get any easier. It's going to get harder. She's going to get more demanding,
I,
and you're going to go with it.
I want to say something. Attention, Merbites. It's happened to most of the people in this panel having the called on them. Guess what? It can happen to you too.
Right. Oh, I
Yeah.
said that
You
today when we
know,
were chatting, Jackie. I'm like, how do they not, the last few, that handful that she has, how do they not see that? I mean, they're just, a couple of minutes, a couple of steps away from being the people that they talk about. And I get it. I really do get it. And, that's why no matter what, I will always accept them with grace because,
Because we were there.
Oh yeah.
right,
Oh
We
yeah.
yeah.
were there. We know how's it felt. We
Right, but we didn't
we
have the writing on the wall, right? Like
no
most of us,
no no.
especially,
We didn't have
yeah,
anybody to compare to.
I don't
yeah,
have any hate against any of them. I just feel
yeah.
sorry.
No, I
I
know.
feel sorry for them because they can't do their own thinking and their own freaking research to go back and find the info that she says was that's how it happened. And when I found out all this research I was doing, I said, "Oh my God, she's been lying all this time." And plus, I was there that night when Natasha and Robbie was on. Natasha never said anything. And when she came on blaring that morning, I said, "What the fuck is she talking about?" Excuse my French. What the hell is she talking about? I was there. I heard it. He didn't say anything. He
All,
was
Nat-
making fun of himself, being
Rob,
all chocolatey.
all Natasha laughed at was Robbie in the
The
cartoon. Robbie
chocolate.
in the bathtub. That's what Natasha was laughing at.
Right. And then after that, I started doubting her like anything.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Kathy, we are
And
keeping the faith, sister. You just keep praying because we can see the finish line coming. And boy, 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 boy. Um, and Jay, also about the spreadsheets with the calls to the police and all the ones. Yes, they're all listed and readily available. Anybody that has any problem at all with MERB or wants to leave and is afraid, you let me know. we will notify your police department and let them know what might happen, and we'll forward all this to them so they'll know before she calls, which always helps. Because there
And I
are
assure
several
you,
that are
I,
wanting to
sh-
leave, but as usual, they see the fuck shit and they think, oh my God, now I'm in a mess. She has all the information, she knows all the stories, and they're
right.
afraid
And I just want to
because,
say this: anyone that's watching, there is a much larger group over here waiting to
yes,
accept you with open arms. No matter
Oh
what
my
you've said
gosh.
about anyone, no matter what you've done, we've all done and said things, you know, some more than others that we are, we wish we could take back. We're embarrassed, ashamed, whatever, all the things. But there's a much larger group over here waiting to support you. And it doesn't matter what you said about my opinion, and I don't know if I know I'm not the only one, but it doesn't matter what you've said and what you've done, right? You know, we all know how she can manipulate you into doing her dirty work and you know
Well,
to
I just
either
thought,
find out info and all that, but it doesn't matter. Once you're out, you're out.
yeah, yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank God.
wasn't it
But
just about a
can we
week
tell who's
ago?
got the reaper? I'm sorry.
Well, Janae, I'm
What?
sorry that happened to you and
Yeah,
Tammy. That's
somebody's.
terrible.
Is it me?
Tammy's experience was
I can't tell whose it
my,
is.
my own experience with the detective that day was um, not real extended. Um, it was just a conversation where I explained who the person is behind these phone calls. And this has been done to other people. And there's also other tactics that are used against people. Calling the police on them is just one. Slandering them on a hate panel on a YouTube is another. Um, calling CPS on people, calling SWATs, um, all of
Employers.
those things, calling family, calling
Jobs.
Yeah.
jobs, grandchildren, children.
Threatening.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, threatening people that she's gonna expose you. Now, because of this, there'll be horrible backlash against me, and she'll be bringing out things that I've said in the
Yep.
past, like a year ago or so, or whenever. She's going to
We
slander
don't
me.
care. We don't care, Janae.
She's going to slander me, threaten me, come after me. She's going to say very hateful things about me, tell me I'm not a Christian, all of these kinds of things, which that, by the way, is one of her favorite things to say,
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
because
Well,
she
it's
knows
one of the most
my
hurtful
life
things. Yep.
is Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
And so, yeah. So I'm expecting, because, I was brave enough to let people know just what she's really all about behind the scenes. We say things go on behind the scenes that you don't really know about. You think she's this nice lady that she's presenting. Um, well, some of the time she presents as a nice person. That's who I thought she was.
That's her
Uh,
gimmick.
I didn't know till it was just gradually exposed, and then I chose not to look at it. I didn't do my due diligence. I really didn't take the time to come over and see what you guys were
Haters.
saying.
What the
I
haters were
just
saying.
dismissed it
Yep.
out of hand. I
Yep.
dismissed it
What I
without
think is so funny.
due diligence.
Yeah, she says we're all over here lying and blah blah blah. But isn't it funny when she has 40 people in her, well, not even that many, however many she's got left over there, and there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people that left. I mean, it,
Right.
there has to be, it's mind-boggling. I went back and found a video. One of the first few that I was on a panel. I think Florida shared the link the other day because the title was weird and we were trying to figure out what it was about. But anyway, the point was, I kind of glanced down through the chat and I'm like, oh my gosh, where are these people? Sean Sneed. I mean, Soul Sister. There was just so many people in there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so sad.
Yes.
You
So
know,
many
we
people
can't
that
make up
we,
enough people. How in the world, in 1 year that I had my channel, could we expose Merb and make all these people leave? Like I don't have some kind of magical wand. It's called karma. It's called
right, it
dreaming.
can't be
It's
the hundreds. It can't be the
yes.
hundreds. Right. There's one common factor, and it can't be the hundreds that have left. That all the hundreds of people are just haters and they're awful people and non-Christians and horrible human beings. No, no, that's not even rational. It's not a rational thought.
The
But I
other
get it,
day,
and I do understand why, for you, Janae, and not just you. I'm not singling you out. Just a lot of people when they're in that, when they have found that themselves in that position, they just think, oh, Merv gr- a great person, and it's just everyone else is just a hater and a horrible person, and they're wrong and she's right.
My crazy
Yeah.
life. I think you're the one doing the noise.
I know it was
I'm
me. I'm
not
sorry.
sure.
I
No,
was joking. I was drinking my
it's fun.
No.
my
It's like
vitamins.
no. It's like a reverb. It's like the squeaky sound every blue
Me?
moon.
Me?
No, I think it was my crazy life, but I'm not sure. I
All right,
can't.
It's funny because she'd only said one thing about me is when I was on Natasha's one night. And then once his channel came up, I'm the devil.
Of course.
You're the sweetest devil I've ever met, Florida.
Yeah.
I know Snowline. She hates anybody that's seen the real Merp. It's the truth. And Cheryl says all we need to do is laugh at her, expose her, and report her. 100%.
And
I
Merv,
mean,
your shells
Yeah,
look like shit.
yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
that's really why I came up, because I want it exposed. I mean, yeah, I could have chose to ignore it, and I was ignoring it because Tammy and I really totally believed that she was going to do this. She's rather predictable in that we figured that there would be police reports made against us. Now, Tammy's situation is a little bit different from mine because Tammy went even further and showing the detective exactly what was going on. And the detective actually came over to her house, and Tammy was able to show some videos of Merb when she was slandering people and things like that. So the detective has quite an extensive report on her. And, so that matter is not closed. Okay. There could be some action taken in that manner. And Tammy also has an attorney that was already looking at another harassment. Merb has gone after Tammy worse than she's coming after me lately. And she's, without going into too much, she's been trying to extort money out of Tammy. And
Now?
uh, uh,
You're kidding me.
oh boy, no, I wish I wasn't, but she is. Look at how the way she tried to get us all kind of freaked out and scared of Tammy on that first vacation.
Yeah, that Tammy was going to come down
Yeah.
there and
Oh,
kill her and
Tammy was
poison her and
drughead to come and attack, and Tammy was going to come and bust her way in and shoot everybody. And
yeah.
Tammy,
Oh
Thingamajig
my
says,
God.
okay, just one question. Does she ask people in Slack to look up people and go into their private lives? Yes, she does.
Yes, she
She
does.
does it behind the scenes, and she has people do it, and in her mind keeps her hands clean. But yeah,
Hell,
yes,
she
she
does
does.
it. Let's not
Just
Yeah,
fool
remember
ourselves
those
here.
yeah,
merbites. If you are doing things that are not right, your hands are dirty and she
Oh
gets
yeah.
away with it.
and she's
So
not going to protect you when push comes
she
to
won't
shove.
protect you. She will
Yeah,
do the, I didn't ask
yeah,
her.
she does.
I
Yeah,
didn't tell them to do that.
yeah, yeah.
Jackie, I know there was talk about depositions, and I think we were going to stop at 6 being brought in to depose. But I think you told me the other day we might even go up to 8 now that she keeps adding people and channels and doing this fuck shit. So I just wonder, at the end of the day, just a question out here, nothing in particular, in my opinion. If I was to be called into court and somebody asked me questions and I had to tell the truth, I mean, I wonder who's going to sing the hardest. I
Right.
wonder which birdie is going to chirp the loudest.
hmm,
Because you can't lie on a deposition.
I mean, I'm just
I
yeah,
saying.
don't think
that
those people are not. I mean, they're a non-issue. All the people that she thinks that are going to be deposed in her favor because it's copyright. She's not.
And doesn't she have that thing on her channel? She says because it's fair use. So what is her? So it's okay for her
Right.
to use others,
oh
fair
yeah,
use,
yeah.
Right.
but it's not okay if others use her stuff, and
Well, and
it's not called fair
I keep
use.
thinking that the judge is just going to, just like your lawyer said, the judge is going to make her stick to the facts.
Yep.
And
That's
if
right.
she's being harassed or
That's
that
nothing
her
to do with
son
it.
has nothing to do
Nothing to
with
do
it,
with it.
he
Right.
will put her so fast back on track it will make her head spin.
I'll pay
So
to
Yeah.
see
These
that.
who
people.
is going to be able to testify about the copyright?
None of
Who?
them, Jackie. None. It's
Who's
a non-issue. Yes.
exactly?
Yep.
Well, here's what's
Yep.
the funniest to me is, one of the things I spoke before is that, one of the things in Discovery was social media accounts, which again, I've told the story. I wrote mine down. No big deal.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on hers. I wonder why. Wonder why,
Hello.
Mark? Because all those troll accounts and things that you've been
Are you
doing, I don't even
listening?
know. Do what now? Oh, sorry. Um, I don't know. It just blows
It's
my
not going to
mind.
happen. It's not going to
Huh?
happen,
Well,
Heather.
Nana
Just
Patty
not going
just
to
said
happen.
if you need me to just let me know. I know things firsthand about other copyright issues.
Yeah.
I forgot about that too, Nana Patty.
So does
And you have
Heather.
it. She's got a great
Right.
representation that would be, oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I always say you get what you pay for, and evidently she's not paying much
I don't care
because
if
that
she
Well,
hires
lawyer would
20. Bring
that
them on.
lawyer, a real lawyer would say, "Hey, this is fair use."
and if she has those little birdies trying to drop depositions, yeah, which one's going to lie for her? Which one? Which one's going to jeopardize themselves and lie for her?
Just remember, you can be fined for lying. Big bucks to make an example of. Just remember that, Merb. Just remember, what comes out of your mouth has to be the truth, or you're going to pay for it.
I'm still,
Just saying.
I'm
Just
still
saying.
waiting. Those big boards I talk about when they bring into court and they, have some kind of evidence they've zoomed in, magnified into a huge poster board or whatever. Yeah, that last quote that you said to my police department that night you called on me when you said that I was quote something to the effect of sleeping with them.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going to be the cutest one because I can
well,
promise you. promise you, as I'm sitting here with every breath I take, it will be blown up. I just want I just want everyone in that courtroom to see the last comment you said on top of all the other vile shit you made up. But whatever.
Yeah,
That's a re-
she wasn't happy that she wasn't getting anywhere with Heather's police department. And
oh,
so
she
when
was
she
pissed.
was arguing with them on the phone, that was the last comment she made, and they put it down.
You know, she's wasting police time where the
She
police have a
is.
hard enough job. They go out every day risking their freaking life, and you got some ass whipped old lady. Yeah, I said old lady that has nothing better to do but to call everybody's police department to alert them. It's not a bank robbery. It's not a shooting. It's not a car chase. It's not a little kid getting hurt by a bad adults. They're taking their time away for your stupid
And
fucking shit.
imagine how many times she's called her own police department. She
Oh
is a
God, they hate
joke.
her.
She
They
is
hate
a
her.
There's
joke with them.
here's
The
one that
neighbors.
says it goes, Irene, I see a straitjacket in her future. Well, I only tagged that one because I happened to run across the video.
Oh, did you find that video about when she got handcuffed?
Yes, I did.
Isn't
Oh,
that a
can we
good
see it?
video? We're
Oh,
still all wondering about who turned her in.
wait a minute. I want
Well,
to know the whole story because I
what
was in.
she
Okay,
screws
y'all,
up on
can,
that.
can I just finish up real quick and then I'm
Okay.
going to
Yeah,
jump down? I got to
yeah,
get
go
to
ahead.
bed. So I got to be up really early. But I just talked to Tammy and she wants to come up, not tonight, but I guess maybe after she gets here. And um, she's got paperwork and she's got the receipts, and you guys are going to be in shock of
Oh my
what
gosh.
Merb has tried to do to her.
Oh,
Um,
good.
yeah.
Good for Tammy
And
because she took a boatload of shit
Tammy's
from that
got the
woman.
goods.
She
Tammy's
was
got,
taking Tammy's money, but she was cutting Tammy's throat constantly behind the scenes.
yes.
I remember
Yes.
in Slack she says, "Oh, I have to keep Tammy around. Do you know how dangerous it is if I block her? What would happen?"
Oh,
I
that was,
remember seeing that in Slack.
Yeah.
yeah. But
You
the
know, Merv,
thing is,
everybody saw that because
Tammy's got the
everybody was asking,
so
what's going on? Stop it. But no,
Well,
he goes,
What? What was that last part, Janae? I'm sorry.
yeah,
I keep
Tammy's
losing
got the
signal.
receipts. She's got people that um she's working with, and she's not taking any of this laying down, and she'll have the paperwork. It'll be right there.
Yeah.
And just like you do, Heather, she's gonna have the paperwork,
Yeah.
and it'll probably take a hour to go through everything that um how Carolyn allegedly
What she's been up to.
has trying to do to Tammy. I guess she thinks Tammy's, um, but she's not.
Oh,
So
made me feel off.
yeah,
Well,
oh boy, oh
I
boy.
just want y'all to go and enjoy your vacation and not worry about a
we
thing.
will. We're so
We
excited.
we
So
got
Charleston's a
you.
excited.
lovely town. Charleston's a beautiful place.
Yes, we're so excited. The weather's great.
Very
Just so
interesting
happy
history.
and blessed.
isn't
So
she the one? Isn't Merv the one that sits here and goes, "You're calling the police and you're calling CPS and you're just wasting resources on people that need them"?
Yes, she did say that a lot of times.
Yeah. Ain't nobody called the police on her. Sorry ass.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying she's sitting here. How many resources is she wasting having this shit done for Janae and Tammy and
that's a good
you and
point. I mean, these are detectives that are wasting their time doing this stuff.
And I will
And
say this: the one that Janae had wasn't happy about it at all. Merb,
no,
try it
no,
again.
Merv,
Merb.
how dare you, Merv? My
no.
God.
My
What
detective
they're
didn't bite at all. Uh-uh.
Merv, go get electric
what they're gonna
shock
do is
treatment.
start reporting it back to your precinct or whatever you call it in your town, Merb.
Yeah, I have a little bit of advantage because I live in the South. This is my area. I kind of know, they kind of know what's going on around here. And
I guess she does. I guess Merb doesn't understand that if she pisses them Southern cops off, and they actually investigate this for
Think will be
false
Well,
happy.
calls,
made
well,
calls on
one,
two. She's made two
one
calls
they can
on
get her. They can
people
get her
in
for.
Tennessee, and then she made a call on somebody in South Carolina.
But what I'm saying is they can get her on false calls, and you dumbass, they can charge you for the manpower that it costs to do all this shit.
Yeah.
Florida, you're okay. Florida is thinking the right way. Okay. You're barking up the right tree, Florida.
And also,
So,
there was Randy too. She called the
So,
police
Randy,
on
like I said,
Mighty
Heather,
Cat
if they would
Mighty
all,
Cat.
if all
twice.
these if all these places would get together and find out that you're doing all this fuckery shit, they can charge her back for all this manpower and get her for filing false reports.
right.
Abusing the system.
So how would you ask like to spend time in a southern jail?
Well, and what's the funniest thing is that old word that she used to use all the time, her spreadsheets. And
Oh
there's nothing
my
you can do about
God.
it. Ha 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 ha. Well, we
Uh,
now have it too. So keep it up.
Well, yeah, it's a pattern of behavior. That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing.
It's
And so,
repeated behavior. It's
Yeah.
repeated behavior. She lives a very sad life. She's a very sad woman. She is hollow inside.
well, I still
yeah,
want to know who had her locked up.
Well, I'm tired of saying it. I've begged her and begged her and begged her for I don't know how long. Please just stop. Stop reaching out to people's real life. Leave the people alone that leave. There wouldn't be another person to talk about a story. They would just come over here and leave, and we wouldn't have anything to talk about. We'd be twiddling our
yeah.
thumbs. But already, you know,
It's like
innocently,
you
Janae
signed
comes
your
up
life
tonight
up
to
with
share.
her.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about the incident already. She called me, but I wasn't saying anything about it tonight, obviously, without her permission anyway. But, I had no idea she was going to come up and tell it tonight. I'm glad because, again, it just shows repeated behavior. Again, you're still dangerous as F. Do you hear me?
And
I asked you
if
when
any of
Sandra M, when all that was Sandra M and her husband, please
Yep.
stop. Please stop. I'm asking you again. You're still doing it. You're
and if
dangerous
any of you
as F.
Merblings would like to tell us the truth about why she got taken to the hospital in handcuffs, we are more than happy to
Hey, I
find
want
out
to know about
who
it.
reported
Well,
her.
okay.
Who reported her?
We
Now,
don't know.
now let me finish.
Yeah, Heather, when
I
she was
watched.
talking about, oh, she's got to tell just what I heard you all say tonight. She has to tell people that she works with that people are going to come after them and this
Oh
and that.
my God.
No, she's the one that comes
I
after
know.
us.
Oh my gosh. She has to notify the police department when she travels because she's a YouTube personality.
People were at the
Personality.
airport. People were at the airport taking pictures of going to Edisto. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Oh, come on. We got lives.
Well,
We got lives. We
okay,
don't we don't we don't
we don't
care
have
where you go, what you do. We
Yeah,
don't.
we don't have a video of her in handcuffs. She just told the story herself
yeah.
because
She was in handcuffs.
she
Wow.
was so pissed off that she got.
Well, she told that story when all the dumb shit went down with Amy and Randy's, and she has the nerve to say at the very end of that that she knows who made that call because they told her.
Liar.
She is a liar. They do not do that.
If it was our own family.
They
Yeah, that's what
probably
I
did
wonder.
that
Right. Because I
personally.
stand by this as much as I
They
have ever stood by
never
anything.
tell. They
Again, two
never
years
tell.
ago, she constantly was talking about that summer about unaliving herself. And,
Yes.
they pretty much said that unless she has a pistol, whatever, there's nothing they can do. So all of a sudden, this one January, when nobody's talking to her, nobody's paying any attention, everything's quiet, and Nana Patty's getting their little thing together, there's nothing going on, and all of a sudden, the supposed story happens. That in the middle of the night or whatever, early morning, whatever time of day it was, they come in there and insist to take her away. I'm like, okay. I mean, I want it to be true. I hope somehow we can prove it to be true. I
Yeah.
just, I'm amazed at the shenanigans.
Yeah.
And
Okay, y'all.
somebody said,
Well, thank you. It's great talking to y'all.
Thank you,
Bye,
Janae, for
Janae.
telling
Have
your
a good
story.
time.
Have a
We'll
good
be in
time. Give
touch.
Tammy a hug from us.
and hey, Janae, don't bring us back any seashells. We're good,
No, we're
honestly.
Please
good.
don't.
We're good.
I'm
We're
just
good.
kidding.
Oh, oh,
I'm just
please.
kidding.
Okay.
That
I'm
All
just
video
kidding.
was
right.
her
We'll
showing those shells. I said, oh my God, those shells are shit.
We'll take t-shirts instead, something
Yeah,
like normal people
yeah, we'll
buy.
take a t-shirt.
Hey, we've
Yeah.
got a T-shirt
oh,
instead of
oh,
shells.
Yeah, you can give me a koozie for my Coke or something, give me a break.
But leave the shells on the beach
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the animals that need it.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All
Bye.
right, have fun,
Bye.
Janae.
Right.
Bye. Oh
Okay.
my God.
What I was saying is, she, like I said, she tells the story of like I said, when all that shit went down with Amy in Randy's, and she says that she won't ride in the back of the police car. She wants to ride in the front. They tell her no. They give her a choice of an ambulance. So they gotta call an ambulance out there, and then through all that fuck shit, she goes and says, "Well, they told her who called in and reported this."
Yeah.
No, they
Well,
No.
and
don't.
she won't go in the ambulance because they still want her handcuffed.
Nobody gets to ride in the front seat of a police car. Come on, be
Well,
real, Merv.
And she didn't want to be handcuffed. She was really
Sorry,
upset about
Merv. You
that.
get what you get.
yep.
Don't throw a fit.
I wish I had a
If,
picture of it.
well, if they put handcuffs on, they have a reason why they put it on. Because they probably watched you going spaz and said, this woman is a Looney Tune. And
I
you
guarantee
probably
you she
was
didn't go
running
lightly.
your mouth and making yourself look like an ass. And they probably said, this woman needs to have a stay somewhere. They don't handcuff you for no reason, and they won't put you in the front of the car. Come on, Merv, keep it real.
If ever there
God,
was time for karma to pay back, if that was true, that night would have been it because she would have had to go in for a psych eval. And that's probably where she says she's so upset about how she was treated that she can't even talk about it.
yeah, she was in a
Well,
little room
you
with a
violated a
bed.
lot of people, and that's just what you get in the end. That's
You
just
were
one of
in the
those
little
times.
room. The door was locked. You had a camera on you 24/7. They were watching your every freaking move. Every freaking move you
And
made.
Well,
after that, she talked about seeing a therapist.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
online.
agree. I
And that,
don't think she was
oh,
handcuffed, but I don't think she stayed long. I think she was only there like 12 hours or something. I mean, and then she said the police did something wrong. Her therapist said so she wanted to go by and get the report so she could
Oh,
file
yeah.
charges or something.
I'm glad you said something, Heather. She
Please read.
also says in that video that there is charges going on that
Yeah,
nobody knows.
yeah. Still waiting on those. That's what been a year at least. I'm supposed to read a comment. Oh, Lisa L. Yes. Okay, wait a minute. I just saw it. Oh, crap.
and
About her
by the way,
leaving.
she did title a YouTube one of her lives as "YouTubers killed my dog."
Yeah.
I
Yes, she
saw it.
did. And she marched all the way up there screaming that YouTubers killed her dog.
She goes, wait, I'll show you. I'll show you. I saw that title and because it popped on my screen. I go, what the hell?
She did
Um,
too do that.
Lisa L wrote, "That's right. I left her group, and she sold all of it after I left. That was her revenge against me. Yes, that was all the. I think it's Vera
Vera Brad,
The
Vera
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 Bradley
Bradley.
Bradley.
Bradley
merchandise. Yes.
that she was supposed to give away as
Mhm.
prizes, right?
Yep.
Right.
And she's done that on several people that have left. Whatever they bought
Yep.
her, she'll resell.
Yep.
Because again, you know, once a scammer, always, in my opinion. But you know, whatever.
Well, we all know
Yeah,
how much
Lisa,
she
she did
sued
you terrible.
everybody, that she never had a lawyer until she got served.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't F around the federal court. This is a federal court. This isn't a civil court. This isn't a small claims court. This is federal court.
Irene, it was Lisa L in the chat when she left. She had given her some merchandise to sell or to give away. I'm sorry, did giveaways on her channel to like the members or something. And Marvin turned around and sold the items when Lisa left and was real hateful about it anyway.
Because that's how she rolls.
Yep.
Yep,
That's how
somebody made
she
her a doll.
rolls.
Jay, was that Sandra Sandra Law's doll that she made her and she I can't remember.
Sandy Loss.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking that was somebody else's, but I don't know. We get into the doll things, and I just
I don't want to even go back there when she's breastfeeding a doll. God, please.
That was that wasn't
yes,
Carolyn that did that. That was Scooter that did that.
LMNW,
Oh, yeah,
100%.
that's right. Pardon
And we
me,
always go
Merv.
back. We still hadn't found the one where she had Jimmy dissect the poor doll that came in the mail that she could forgot who gave
Oh,
it to
my
her or sent it
gosh. I
because
remember that
Natasha
one.
apparently had sent spying items in it and anyway, and it ends up being Scooter. Oh my god, that was the funniest, most embarrassing. I thought, oh my god, I would have
Scooter
died.
goes, I told you it was coming. She goes, no, you didn't. She didn't listen to Scooter.
Hadn't hasn't
Cheryl,
Irene seen the Vera Bradley stuff?
I don't know
Has
if I made it.
has she
Oh,
not seen that video?
it was
Oh,
Tammy McDee's doll. I'm sorry. So yeah, the
yeah,
baby doll was the one that Tammy bought
from
from
Sandy.
Sandy. Yeah, they tried to
And,
resell
and
it, but
she convinced Tammy to get rid of it. And so Tammy put it up for sale because Sandy had left.
I don't think she sold it though, did she?
I
No,
don't
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say. I
no,
think she said she still had it and was so glad.
no. She
Yes,
said
she can't.
no.
She can't do mental illness in a lawsuit in this kind. It won't help her. She can try all she wants, but it won't help her. They've already
Just
been.
saying.
We're well ahead of any kind of butt shit she wants to
I
pull.
know in her crazy mind, she's convinced that she's right and everybody's wrong, but you're not.
Well,
Just go
that's how
ahead, Merv.
narcs work.
Here's where we are, Merv. Just get your attorney to answer the phone so we can go ahead and set up the deposition because I think he wanted it for July 22nd and he can't get a return call. And I think that's probably not going to make the judge happy again. So just saying,
Mm,
you probably want to move along, but
that
Here,
Merv,
judge
what do
was
I know?
that
why
judge
are
was
you
pretty
fucking
angry
around?
last time.
here, Irene,
Merv,
I'll give you a peek because I know who did make a video of that.
What is it? Oh,
Vera Bradley.
Okay, Lisa L. So it to me, Carolyn. Here's what she said.
What?
She said this. Hi, Carolyn. I thought you could use these for fun giveaways, however you would like. Could be fun contest for some kind for the members. So
Oh,
Yeah. So well, okay. So she sent one package so far, and then I just got a new one. I don't know what's in it. So here's what we have. We have this really nice,
You're kidding.
like a cosmetic bag.
Oh my God.
Okay, and then hold on. There's more. And then we have these Vera Bradley like ID holders, wallets.
Love it.
And then we actually have like 3 of those in different patterns. This is
Oh my God.
black and white.
Lisa.
And then we have this pattern, which is a floral. And then we have, hold on, eyeglass case, sunglasses.
Oh
and then this is one of my favorites, of course, because I love sunflowers, but it's a little wallet kind of,
oh, so sweet.
right? And then we have
Oh, right.
this one, another ID wallet holder in a plaid.
Oh,
And then a pair of slippers.
oh,
Okay, and now she sent another package. So let's see what we got in there.
Let's hear that one more time. Who sent them and for what reason?
Lisa L. Hi, Carolyn. I thought you could use these for fun giveaways, however you would like. Could be fun contest for some kind for the members. So.
Lisa L. had sent 2 packages to Carolyn, but she had hoarded one until now.
you're kidding.
We just have to make up the contests. Okay, let's see.
That would take work, Carolyn.
I'm gonna have a big contest. I'm gonna be in that contest.
Okay, so well, look at that. Oh, this is nice. What is this?
Poor Janae.
It's another one of those, like, I think it's one of those big cosmetic bags or something.
Oh yeah, makeup bag.
Let's see. There's another card in here. Okay, so we've got all that stuff, plus those 2 Coach wallets we have.
Oh yeah, let's give it all away.
So let's see. This is, hi, Carolyn. I thought you could use these for fun giveaways, however you would like. Could be a fun contest of some kind for the members. Lisa L. Okay, another beer.
Nice, right?
Yep.
Lisa L, I love you.
Thanks, Lisa L.
L.
So that's going to go into this basket I have that's filled with the Vera Bradley giveaway stuff.
Oh my God.
Hold on. You must have missed this. Did you miss this, Janae, when I showed it the first time?
Yeah.
So I've got this whole basket.
Yeah.
The numbers, and then these we've got it. Maybe we can have a trivia game or something for members, some members trivia. Something, or we'll have to figure out something fun because this is a lot of stuff to give away. We can't just do it like every 50, so we have to figure something on this. Okay, so let's look at these. These are brand new. I just opened the package. Now the package has no size on it that I see, and then here's the tag, and it says small, medium, large, and tells us what they are. Tells us that they're normally $20 suggested retail, but there's, unless it's in here.
It's not on the sole, eh?
It's on the package. Read it.
Pattern, Janae?
No, I'm looking it up though. But yeah, how much is that?
I'm going to start it at half of the retail. So let's start it at 15.
Okay, well, I want that for sure. If anybody wants to put against me.
ID holder, and it has a little pocket inside, and it's lined in this fabric, and it has a pocket for your
tongue twister, black bandana medallion.
That is blood money.
So this has a zippered pocket in the front. It's the quilted material, and then it has zipper choice on those. Think about it.
I'm looking for that pattern. I believe it's called Rosy Outlook.
Huh.
Yeah, it's called Rosy Outlook. Yep.
Could everybody that got one of those in a giveaway raise their hand?
Well, I do want to say one thing though. I don't know when Lisa L sent them, but we do know Merv had hoarded them for a while. So
Yeah, because she's
I
cheap
do
and
not,
she wants them
I
all
do
for
not,
herself.
I do not blame anyone or grudges against anyone, because the way she was ragging everybody and having them on Zooms and Slack and all that, I would have forgot about them too. So, where they came from, you know, but Merb knew where they came from. I mean, she honestly knew. And that was just a flat out, she was just flat out scamming people, because they ought to want their money back for that, because they were gifts, and Lisa should be paid back too.
Oh my gosh, Janae. She says, I bought $100 of that Vera Bradley. Lisa L. She scammed all of it for herself.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I felt bad for having Janae's picture up there, but like I said, she had hoarded it for how long, and people had forgot about it, where it came from.
Well, or they figured she must have got some other or something.
Like I said, if I could have hid the picture tonight, I would have hid the picture. But when Boondocks, I knew it was in there because I'd seen it. So like I said, I hold nothing against the subs, but it's all Merb.
Oh, of course it is.
Hmm. Wow. I'm speechless.
And it's funny, the auctions were originally set up. She was talking one night, her and Nana were talking one night about they were thinking about having an auction because they had stuff at home that they felt like they just had to kind of clear out some stuff. And so it originally started that people were supposed to come up and just kind of get rid of their stuff. It wasn't that anybody was going to make any great amount of money. It was just kind of to declutter and stuff. And Nana was the first one that did the auction. And her sister had passed, and her sister had left a lot of clothes and a lot of shoes, a lot of jewelry. And so it was a way of her, getting rid of things. And I was the first one who bid on anything. And it was funny at the time. I was trying to tell them that what you do is, you leave, so much time, and you don't have to wait a half an hour. You leave so much time. You going once, going twice, last call. But would they listen to me? No. She never listened to me when I was trying to tell her anything. I would try to tell her about the Daybells because they had Utah connections and they were Mormons. And hello, where did I grow up? I'd tell her about a few different things and she'd completely ignore me.
You are correct, Janae. That is the past, and everyone in here has gotten past it, and everyone loves everyone in the chat, and we're all friends. And
I mean, that right there, just you can hear it in Janae. She's so excited for the channel, for her to get those items, to be able to give them
Oh, yeah.
away.
Janae
You know what I
thought
mean? It's
that
just a
was so
genuine, that's
cool.
shows just the genuine nature, that Janae had. I mean, there were times I'd be screaming at the screen, like, Janae, what are you thinking? Wake up, but
and see Lisa
until
L
they
up
until
here.
they're willing to see it, and once they see it, then they get it.
Like I said,
But
Lisa L says up here before this, yes, she goes, she waited a long time to do that.
mm-hmm.
A very long time. I remember.
You're awesome, Lisa L. Well, I'm glad Lisa L said something about it.
Well,
Shows you what type of person she is.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody knows what happened when Steph and Helen came on to sell. They just saw, somebody selling stuff and they thought it was like everybody else selling stuff. Helen's a New England thrifter and Steph sells stuff by the seashore. And one night, Dandy was up and she was selling this great big shell. And Steph bid on it and won it. And Carolyn saw it and she said, "Stop, stop, stop. I
Yep.
didn't see that. I want to bid on that."
And she
And
brought me up.
poor Dandy didn't know what to do. And Steph was like, "What?" And she was horrible. She was horrible. She had to make Dandy start the auction again. And poor Dandy just didn't know what to do because she hadn't been selling that long. And that's when Steph and Helen decided to leave because they told her, they wrote her a letter and said she was dishonorable and they didn't want to be associated with anybody who was dishonorable. Well, of course, she had to go on and read the letters. She didn't show anybody the letters, but she had to read the letters and embellish quite a bit on there. And stupid me, I thought, wow, what did they do that for? Of course, the way she embellished it sounded like they were a couple of jerks. So I sent them both an email and said, I'm very disappointed. I can't believe you guys acted like that. And so guess what? When I had my stuff happen to me, Steph says, "Ironic, isn't it?" And I said, "I owe you both an apology. So bad." And now we're all friends.
Yeah. Like I said, no, I mean, uh, it's sad. It's sad the way she used everybody. I mean, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying she even used her kids because, I mean, how many people sent Happy Mail to her and it was loaded with candy and toys for the kids and like I said,
and
she even used them boys.
oh, lots of people sent stuff for the kids. And Lisa D really did love those kids. She loved those boys. And she felt bad, leaving the boys, not leaving Carolyn, leaving the boys. So a lot of people have been very fond of her children. And
Mm-hmm.
so when she says that people attack her children, that's such a lie. "You're a liar, Carolyn. You're a liar." That's what she said to me. I'm saying it back.
Oh crap.
I agree with Janae. She says she worships money.
Yeah. Yep, that's what she worships. She doesn't worship God. She worships money. Everybody's just another dime to her. Just
Mm-hmm.
another way for her to get her money and keep her in the lifestyle she wants to be in.
You there, Heather?
I am. I was trying to send you a clip, but it's too long
Oh,
from last night. But ugh, stupid, stupid
where's it?
technology.
Where's it from? What, last night?
Uh
Or
huh. Let me see if I can find out the timestamp.
and say what's it got to do with?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Cat Black, Steph won the shell.
Uh,
You
Is
remember a
that
time when she hit somebody? I bought one of those shells from Dandy. It was a big one.
Uh huh.
And I know I paid well over $25, $30. And Dandy had another shell, and it was going for a lower price. And um, I think, how did it go? She goes, "Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. This shell should be worth more."
Yeah, it was probably that one.
So
But it,
when Steph was bidding on it, it was a low price, and she probably wanted it for that low price.
yeah,
But
she
that's how
did.
auctions are. Sometimes you get a good price, sometimes you don't. That's how auctions are. You can't renege
Exactly.
and say, "Hey, start it over again. I missed it." No, you should have sat your ass down in the chair and watch instead of what? Feeding your face?
Oh, Janae says she still owes her for the necklace and earrings that she bought from her. She pocketed the money and never sent them. And she
Oh,
talks about transparency in other people. Oh, yeah, but she could go on and on about Christiane selling something and not sending her money for her legal fund.
boo hoo hoo.
Uh-huh. Right. I was so
Well, I
proud of
think they were.
Christiane that she didn't.
I think they were all kind of put cornered into that sale that night.
Yeah, I do
Well, of
think so
course
too.
they were.
Hmm.
She must have had bills to pay.
Yep.
And she was so mean about to Christiane and so mean about when Christiane sold those sunglasses for so much money. And
Then the
then the
next
next
night,
day to say she was only kidding.
then she was selling that bowl for what was it, $600?
Yeah, but that was a that was a
A
that was a
fraud.
total scam.
That was a scammer.
Anybody
Yeah,
that's going to pay $600 for a bowl damn well better know their stuff.
We got a lady down here, probably 45 minutes from me. She has got a garage full of that glass.
I have two of those bowls. Merv, do you want them?
But I'm saying, and they're all starting out at between $5 and $10.
Oh,
There's no
wow.
bidding on them. They're $5 and $10 a piece.
Wow.
That's all the woman does is go around and collect the antique colored glass. Well,
Amazing.
that
Because auctions are supposed to be, it's a turnover. You sell it,
well,
you get rid of it, then you go and buy more. She's still selling the stuff that she's been selling for months and years.
well, I mean, the
Well, and
bad thing.
she says that she gets stuff at estates. Bull crap. I saw her on Whatnot 2 times. 2 different times I saw her on Whatnot.
Really?
And on her Whatnot channel, she's never sold anything on a program, but she's got things for sale. And guess what she's got for sale?
What?
Yes,
napkins.
Nancy.
Oh, sorry.
Shells.
No.
Um,
What did you buy a lot of, Nancy?
napkins.
Napkins. She's got napkins for sale.
Oh my
And
God.
you could tell that she's going to the cheaper jewelry people on Whatnot and buying things for maybe $3.
But you have to pay for shipping. She doesn't know the first thing about buying.
Yeah, the thing about Whatnot though is, I mean, you maybe pay $6, $8 for the first shipping, and the next shipping you maybe pay $1, and then the next shipping's free. So all the shipping after that's free. The way they accumulate it, and I'm sure she probably hates paying shipping, but
Oh, goodness gracious. She doesn't know a first thing about bidding or even going searching. But I'm not going to tell her my secrets because, hey, I
mm-hmm,
don't do that anymore. She wanted so bad to know where I was getting my shells.
mm-hmm.
And she felt so offended that I didn't tell her. I
No,
says,
cracked me up though is when you could tell she got them off Amazon, and She wasn't using any of the ones she found on the beach.
No. And then I showed her mine, what my son got from when he went to Florida. Him and his buddies were collecting those oyster shells. And she goes, they're so dirty. And I says, well, you have to, put them, I boil them because they still have bodies in them, So I
Mm-hmm.
boiled them. And then I put it in, you know, so much bleach, so much water, and let them sit for 24 hours. She goes, oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. And then what is she doing now? She's using very bad chemicals on those things. Of course, I was wrong, right, Merv? You're not supposed to clean them off. After I cleaned them off and bleached them, they were white and pretty. Yeah, and I sold a lot, over $3,200, Merv. Hmm? Jealous.
I
I just
thought
sold
it
it.
was great. I thought it was great you were selling them. I thought that was wonderful.
I sold a 9-inch shell. I kid you not, for $105. Merv,
Love it. Love
Merv,
it.
Merv,
And
Merv.
But
it
Nancy,
makes
yours were beautiful. Like you would
it.
look at the shell, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. And
Oh,
you would
they
look
were
at the
pretty.
napkin and you would find the right one, like the one with the wedding
That's right.
dress. The
Yes,
ripples in the shell made it look just like it was meant to be. And
it
then
was
your
flowing.
edging,
And
oh my
and
God, it
she
was so
knew
pretty.
Nancy knew where to sell too.
I don't care if I have to give them a commission. I'm getting money, money. And
Yeah.
you know what? My money is just my money. I don't need it. It's for fun. I don't have to pay my electric bill with it because I got a job. Just saying. Yeah, but it's going swimmingly. My channel. I mean, I'm getting into the jewelry. My son's neighbor. Well, she died, and she had a massive load of jewelry.
Oh,
I am talking about over 100 pounds.
now that's an estate sale.
But his mother, that was his sister. That was her sister. And she didn't want nothing to do. She says, if you can give it away, give it away. It's probably all junk anyways. And, I guess my son's saying, my mom, she's, been trying to get started, and how much do you want? And goes, I just want it out of this house. They're complaining. I have, I have I don't even know how to explain it. This one necklace, I saw it for sale for $399 with matching earrings.
Oh,
And it's signed by the artist. It's handmade.
Mm-hmm.
$399, Merv. I have a set that came with the earrings that was from the 1940s, and it has a value of over $250. And I got it all for free. You know why? Because my son is kind. So am I. I offered to give him money. He said, no, no. If I make someone happy, it's all right with me.
wow.
And so I've been over my son's house all this week, and I have so much of it, but I want to get all the expensive stuff put on first. And it's a chore. It is a full-time job.
Are you going
And
to start your own platform, or are you going to sell them on a
oh,
platform? Or
I'm selling them already now, but
oh,
I'm
are
not
you?
going to tell. If you want to know, give Heather an email shot. She knows, and you can get my email address,
Okay.
or she can text me it, and then I'll give her, you know. But I sold I sold a Sheldon and a Patty for Lisa D and with
Oh,
bunnies on it. I mean, I was into. Remember, Heather, that one time I was over here and I did like over I was here for over a week, and I think I stayed up for like 12, 14 hours a day doing decoupage. So, but $3,300, Merv. Gotcha, Merv. 300 and $3,300. And I don't have to pay bills with it. That's the thing about it, Merv.
Just have to go to a lawyer, Merb.
Yeah, hey, Merv.
Mm-hmm.
My
Did you
son has a business degree, and he has given me ideas like unbelievable. He said, Mom, you got to go to TikTok. And I says, I'm not going to TikTok. I'm sorry. He goes, but Mom, you got to watch that stuff. And I said, nope. So I found my platform and I'm enjoying it. And if I don't sell anything, it doesn't bother me. I don't go, well, I guess I'm not making a sale today. You know how she is. Do you ever notice on her bad nights when no one's selling anything, she
you
gets
mean
that
you don't pay?
sad voice. She gets that sad, pathetic voice.
Oh, yeah.
Do you ever notice it?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you get?
And
Did you
then if
get it,
other
Heather?
people are selling stuff and she's not, boy.
Yeah, everybody's selling more than you,
Yeah.
Merv. How does that make you feel, Merv? That all these people, Christy's selling a lot of stuff.
Heather, did you get the clip?
But yeah, I'm
Yes.
doing
And
great. I'm having fun doing it, and
Ho-
can you hear me?
Hold on a minute. What, Heather?
There's two things. I finally found a picture of Merb's bathroom, from a long time ago. I had lost it for a long time. Luckily, a subscriber found it for me. So it's in that room, and then there's another video in there that I pulled up just for shits and giggles. But or we can go to the timestamp from last night. But I mean, who really wants to go through that agony? I mean, whatever.
Oh
Whatever you want
Lord,
to do, Chief.
that's her bathroom?
That's the one off the kitchen.
I
You
don't
don't
see
remember? Oh,
nothing.
you were gone.
I don't see nothing. Where is it?
Hold
Okay, hang
on.
on. She'll show it.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
Destination New York. It's not Juicy Couture. It's Juicy Contour.
Condor.
oh Lord.
Contour.
Is she in here? I've been missing her. Girl, where you
Yeah,
Yes,
been?
she is.
she just came in.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't even know how it didn't kick me off because I had to go searching. But that clip wouldn't let me because it's too long. It was only 6 minutes, but whatever. It just hates me. But that other video is pretty good. It's an oldie one, but
Okay.
it never hurts.
I
Okay, I'm
know I
sorry.
did see her living room, and it looked really dark and gloomy.
You ought to see. Well, I don't. The den picture, I don't even know. It's just a mess. Right? Cheryl scamming and people out here hungry. It's ridiculous.
It's
The
The thievery.
thing
yeah.
about it is, she has these auctions, and these people have to go out and spend money to sell, and none of it is selling. So you're sitting there, and then you know what? Then they're starting to give them away, because you got to make something out of the little you bought. Bought them from. If they're buying it from the like the Salvation Army or Value Village, it's still probably a low price, but still, they keep buying and buying, and I know what they're doing. I know what Christy, what's her name, Chrissery is
Christiane.
doing. Yeah, not Christiane,
Oh,
Chrissery
Chrisry.
Chrissery is
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
doing.
Chrisry.
It's not like I know what they do. They're buying in bulk. They're buying in bulk. Now that's fine for somebody that can turn them over easily, and then they're trying to say,
Yeah.
hey, $8 when you paid maybe $25 for a hundred of them. Well, that's over exaggerating it. Maybe $50 for about maybe 50.
Okay, ready?
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. Should I have my vomit
What are
back?
we doing first?
Heather, can you send me that pic in text?
What you're about to
Hang on a
hear
second.
is the most dramatic thing you ever heard in your
Stop it for
whole
1
life.
second.
It surprised you to know that Merv
Hang
and
on.
Hero
Stop it
so
for 1
many
minute. Okay, here's a little context. This is Miss Patricia's story about the dog, and
Poor Miss
Miss
Patricia.
Patricia had a lawsuit against Merb for her dogs were out running when they weren't supposed to be, and made her fall when they attacked her and her dog. Prior to this walk, Miss Patricia would come over to the lake and walk around with her lab mixed dog. I forget the name right now. Anyway, it may say it in the video. It's been a minute. And Miss Patricia would exercise. Now, the backstory on this a little bit is Miss Patricia's husband had passed away a little bit before this incident happened, and she got the dog and enjoyed getting out walking. She didn't live very far from that lake area, but she didn't live, right there. The same day the incident happens, right prior to that, she's walking along, and would you know that the boys and Jimmy ran into her? Now, the boys come running up to the dog because they're excited and they were young, and she taught them or slowed them down to show them how you approach a dog. Even though her dog was harmless, it was a teachable moment, she felt like, and wished them well and went on her walk. And a few minutes later, the accident, or the whatever you want to call it, happens. And after that, Miss Patricia pretty much, got worse and worse. I think, I forget, it was her hip and leg, her knee. Anyway, she had to have all these surgeries and was bedridden, pretty much, whatever. Her health declined to the point she had to give the dog away. And Merb drug that lawsuit out. I think it says in the video, forgive me again because it's been years since I've looked at this, but it was several years, 3 or 4 years. I don't know. It was something ridiculous, in my opinion. Um, I'd heard a little bit about this. At times, somebody kept mentioning something and we could never find anything on it. And one night, a friend just happened to, like, the last time, she looked it up, couldn't find anything, and just thought, well, I'll try the Supreme Court in her area. And there was the papers. So that's how it all began.
And it's all public
But
record.
remember, yes, and remember that when I made this video back then, I wasn't able to talk because, I wasn't who I am. So I had to use a digital thing. So you can kind of the sound kind of is weird. And there may be a few more points. We'll listen to it. And if there's anything else that I can remember and the information I have that I didn't put in the video, I'll try and include it. But yeah, we have all those documents. But it's quite hilarious to read the depositions with her neighbors. But yeah, Merv tried to drag it out because she wanted only her homeowners to pay all the medical expenses to Miss Patricia. And Miss Patricia was, in my opinion, a badass and knew better and knew the kind of person that Merv was and wasn't going to be intimidated, including being threatened with the mafia and all this other stuff,
Oh
where she
God.
kept calling her daughter-in-law and her son and doing all the things she, loves to do. But it didn't turn out too well for her. But anyway, this is right after also Lucy, the little puppy that got run over in the driveway or whatever happened to it, that we were all accused of killing her dog.
Yes.
This story broke right after that. So crazy how that happened too.
Perfect timing.
Yes. Again,
Wow.
you can't mess with the good Lord,
It's like
Those
God put this information in our hands.
Yep.
it was crazy. Okay, so anyway, that was the context of the clip. Go ahead.
Hi. Can you hear me?
What
Hold
you're
on
about to
now.
hear is the most dramatic thing you ever heard in your whole life.
It surprised you to know that Merv and Hero so many dogs are well known to those oh so famous state troopers and the many oh so not happy neighbors in her area.
It seems that Merv has quite a history of issues with her dogs. Poor little Lucy didn't stand a chance and isn't the only victim of Merv's negligence. February 19, 2017, a local resident, let's call her Ms. Patricia, was walking her dog on a lake road. At a certain point, Ms. Patricia encounters several aggressive dogs on the loose, is terrorized by them and eventually knocked off her feet to the ground. This fall causes serious injury, several surgeries and a rapid decline for Ms. Patricia and a lawsuit for negligence. Any guesses on who owns the pack of noisy dogs on the loose? The ones that neighbors frequently complain about, and culminates in an elderly lady spending the last years of her life physically incapacitated and legally fighting for what is right. Any guesses on who has been told by authorities to keep her dogs up to date on shots and licensing and to maintain the dogs within a fence? Isn't this what normally happens when you have an animal? Why is someone always getting hurt by the dangerous Merv, who locals describe as unhinged, crazy, and where everyone knows she is a psychopath? What a legacy she is leaving behind. Carolyn cannot take care of her animals and is irresponsible to keep acquiring pets. Merv has gone through 7 dogs in 10 years. And ruined an older woman's last years. Ms. Patricia suffered greatly physically and emotionally from the large bulldog and smaller dog's attack. Then Ms. Patricia stood up to Carolyn, and we all know what that is like. This court case was dragged out for years, and Merv surely was hoping this woman would just go away. Threats and harassment ensued. Eventually things were settled in late 2019 for Merv had her channel then. I wonder if she happened to mention her dogs do not stay in the electric fence and escape and hurt people. Just like she accuses the hate community of killing her dog. She is always blaming someone else. Patricia, the wife of a dairy farmer, had lived in the area most of her life. She loved nature and animals. She is missed greatly by her family. This debacle with the other dogs and now the smushed dog Lucy are the kind of smack me in the face sign Merv likes. What don't you understand, Merv? You harm people. You harm dogs. You harm your friends, family, and YouTube community. You are the problem. You are careless with all things. Yes, things happen, but you blame others and never take accountability. It is out of hand how you abuse others. You are only on YouTube for the paycheck, and your thriving community is just hate watchers making fun of you. Ha ha ha. Stay tuned, because the story of Merv and the troopers is to be continued. Viewers, if you are so inclined to, in honor of Patricia, the lady attacked by Merv's dogs, and Lucy, the untrained now dead dog of Merv's, make a contribution to your local animal shelter. Their work is so important.
मौजों की रवानी है जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं तेरी मेरी कहानी है एक प्यार का नगमा है मौजों की रवानी है जिंदगी और
Daddy's home. You want to see Daddy?
You can actually see them walking around with smiles on their faces.
You're gonna get neutered.
What you doing? Here, Des, why don't you get in? Clean your muddy feet. What you doing, Lucy? It's almost time to power wash the deck, yes. But Jimmy's got to finish replacing boards and stuff. We've got a lot of work to do, and then I have to power wash it. Then we have to stain it.
Notice there's no collar.
I don't follow rules. I follow dogs on social media. Gotta deal with it, honey.
The hell to the no channel, Jeanette. It's back again. It's back.
That's all, folks.
I bet those boards still haven't been replaced.
So again, as you see, the older dog doesn't even have a shock collar for the electric fence on there and proceeds to run away or run off not long ago and was missing for a little while. Ivy Lynn might be in the chat, know exactly. She had the
She's
post
there.
about it, but okay. So Desi is also the one that, had to be treated twice for Lyme disease because they can't do flea and tick around there and treat the yard. But and then she had to put the dog down while they were on vacation. But yet the dog got out again and got lost.
Is that her bathroom?
Oh, did you put it up? Yep.
No
There's your
way.
decoupage queen.
No
There's your
fucking
decoupage.
way. That is hideous.
That
No
bathroom?
way.
I thought it would be inspiring. Are you kidding?
No,
I mean, even the toothbrush holder is covered in it.
that bathroom like makes you dizzy just looking at it.
It
It's
definitely
worse.
would make you want to throw up in the toilet. I mean, I'm just saying.
Really? It would
First,
throw
she
your
had to find it.
equilibrium off.
Well, just think. A guy takes a leak. He wiggles it to, get the last drips, and it goes flying all over those napkins.
That's the ugliest bathroom I ever saw, and it's such a tiny bathroom too.
Is she really proud of that?
Yeah, she took a picture.
And her
Wait, the
8,000
bowl was
square
too. Oh my God.
or
Is she really proud of that?
20,000 square foot house.
Let's see. She says yes, dog went on an adventure and went missing a few days, and that is the one
The
Jimmy
one Jimmy put
found
down. Yep.
lost. He was in a desto.
Oh, she
That's her
shouldn't have
bathroom off the
that
kitchen.
dog.
If you love your animals, you don't let them roam.
No, we had a dog. It died of old age,
Yeah,
and
all my dogs died of old age.
yeah, and we had her on a leash, and we also gave her a pill once a month, just like I give my cat. But my cat does not ever go outside, and she never had any problems like Lyme disease. They just don't take care of them.
No, my dog gets his once a month. And I tell you, it's spendy, but hey, it's the right thing to do when you take in the fur baby.
Oh yeah, you got to. I think of my cat like a baby. He had a cyst. We had him operated. He got it removed. We had his teeth taken care of. Some of them were no good because he was an outdoor cat. He was a stray that came to me. And we have him 12 years already.
I had a dog that had breast cancer,
Wow. That's sad.
and we caught it in time.
Well, that's good.
And he says we we looked at all the because they sent it off to be examined, and goes, we got it all. And she lived for another 7 years. I
Great.
mean, she couldn't see anymore, because she had cataracts. But then I didn't put her outside to do her business either. We put the leash on her and took her out because that's what fur parents do. They just don't open the door and say, "Hey, go run," because they don't have fences.
And I'm glad you mentioned that, Disdain, since she says I have no receipts and we lie about everything. I need to go back to Slack and those screenshots where literally, yes, as you say, Merb, what you said about all you did to folks. There's proof in the mod chat and Jules and BBT. You were talking bad about others. You straight up say you loved and then drag Jimmy into it to help you. Yes. I thought that my community post went all the way back to the first time I posted. I didn't realize that after a while, apparently they erase. So I need to upload all that stuff again because I still thought they were there. So I need to figure out.
But allegedly, she said that her dogs were going to the groomers. Now, I remember having my dog groomed, and he had a lot of fur. He was a Sheltie, and that would cost us back in the day like 50 bills, and that's not even including a tip. So she has three. And there's also one thing also. You have to show proof that your dogs have been vaccinated before any groomer will take that dog into their shop. Merv, do you have the
Listen,
receipts
that
of
woman
the?
doesn't even go to a salon to get her hair cut
I know.
and color. So
That's
how
what
in the
she
world
said.
does she think that I'm going to believe that after all these years and all the 10, 12 dogs she's gone through, that all of a sudden now she's going to take me somewhere down the
All
mountain
three
to
of them.
go be
All
groomed?
three of them at one
Yeah.
time.
How's she
There's
gonna
proof.
want?
So sick of you. I've heard all these lies about me. Yes, she is a liar. And there is proof. And she keeps on saying there isn't. And like her new thing is that we call her dangerous and all the things. Well, oh, and that we make it all up. We have not shown proof at all of anything. Not one receipt. Like,
She's
girl,
like an
please.
old. Wait, let me paraphrase this because I want to get it right. She is like an old fireworks that is so volatile that it can explode at any time.
Just stay nation. I don't know if you were in here earlier when Janae even came on in her own words and told how the police, she just called her and L called, but Merv was in the background in Zoom helping her. But whatever, about her being scared because they're fixing to be in her area to go on vacation and they may beat her up or some hogwash. So anyway, Merv and L called the police on Janae and Tammy McD. It's so stupid. But anyway, Janae came up here to tell her story. This was last Tuesday. So ridiculous. So once again, we've gone real life. Dangerous heifer over there.
You know
But we
what?
make it up. Okay.
I
I
never
don't think that
heard.
detective is gonna think it she made it up when we get the police report again to go along with the other ones on the spreadsheet. But I love when she calls me a liar.
She said she wanted to go to school to become a doctor.
I know. She wanted to be an attorney too. Well, I don't know that they have that in the online school, but maybe they do.
My husband said,
Therapist.
"What the heck?
So she settled for hypno hair. How does she say it?
Hypnotherapist,
Therapist.
hypnotherapist, hypnotherapist,
Therapy or something.
hypnotherapy."
What?
Because
Yes.
everybody has said she has such a calm voice.
Oh, do you see that?
What?
Yes.
See what?
There was
Um,
there were zero outages that day in New York. I work for the utility that provides her electricity. One of those tornadoes, God, destroyed the Midwest. 20K. Yeah.
wow.
I was heartbroken when I made that video because we here got tornadoes. Now, not in my area, but close to me, and friends of mine in Kentucky. I mean, there was a big, I don't know if it was a week, several days of really bad weather. And in that article, it just popped up that day when I was making that video, and I thought, how dare her having a fundraiser for a few hours of not having electricity when she has a generator, but they
You
didn't
don't
have
know
it
how to work
ready to
it.
start.
You
Yeah,
don't know how to work and read an instruction book.
hey
It's
Lori,
called follow the steps. Follow the steps.
No, I don't
hypnotherapy.
know.
I can't say it right though. Therapy. I can't say it like
Or
she does. I
Well,
can't roll
I
my
don't know
R.
about them.
Hypnotherapist. Hypnotherapist.
Like I said, I don't
Hypnotherapist.
know. I don't know about them, but I walk out there and turn the key on my generator.
I know. Like, what a
That
wimp. Do you not put gas in
you
your
hit.
own vehicle either? I mean, like, shit.
I mean,
Does Jimmy
I
got to
mean, I
wipe your
hit a
ass?
little.
What do you?
I hit a little flip switch and hit the key, and that sucker kicks on.
wow. Oh, Murray's full of shit all the time.
Oh,
Just
and also, for the record, since she wants to accuse me of some crap story I was telling about one little incident when I was living in this little house in the country for a short period of time, the same dog I still have, by the way. I was telling how she's bebopping down the road, like she could care less because she's little and she thinks she's bad. Well, she didn't even think she's a dog. And you would call her and she'd like look back at you. And then I'd say, okay, keep on. Something's going to get you. Because it was funny because she would turn around and come running back. Like, I don't even know why she thought that was something, but I kept telling her, okay, fine. Something's going to get you and eat you alive. Like, whatever. But I have took care of my dogs. They don't just suddenly die. You know, the last one was 13. I mean, come on. But in the lawsuit with Miss Patricia, the first judge, the first court hearing that they had to go to, well, in my opinion, was to kind of decide what to do with the dog at the time. And they went ahead and let him live for a little while because, whatever. But she was behind on her rabies shots, wasn't current, I'll say that. And she is to contain her dogs in her yard. Now, at the time, they said in the deposition that the contractors turned the electricity off, so the electric fence wasn't working and they didn't know. Well, that's not true. That's not what the neighbor said in the depositions and or the daughter-in-law that I spoke to. So there's that. And again, we have proof of many videos where the dogs don't have those collars on. So we knew they were running amok because she was being complained about. So that's exactly why those dogs got out that day and ran over Miss Patricia.
Does
I
she
mean, it
really
just is what
have?
it is.
Does she really even have an electric fence? Like my cousin, when she was
Well,
walking.
again, they tried some story when the puppy got ran over, when she said all the people on YouTube did it.
Oh my
We
god!
proved on that too that in somewhere in the court documents, if I'm not mistaken, I really need to go back. So don't nail me to this one because I need to make sure. But I remember us going back to what they said in their deposition as to where that fence was. It would have covered where that dog was hit.
Hmm.
In my opinion, if Jimmy or somebody didn't accidentally run over him, somebody might have pulled in the driveway, a good bit to turn around. Now, she has packages dropped off at the end of the driveway. But every now and then, some don't get dropped off there and they pull up in the driveway. So somebody may have in a big truck just pulled up, to back out and didn't know the puppy was there and didn't even hear it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a terrible accident, but to accuse YouTubers when you don't even have them properly on the collar or the fence working or anything else that you're required by law to do by the judge, and you still are losing dogs. I mean, we just showed, well, there's a picture where Daisy, I think is the one, is running down the street and some lady takes a picture and posts it somewhere about they saw the dog. Merb's not even like, oh my God, thank you. When was this? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my God, you didn't even thank him for at least trying to catch your dog. But, she's
I
such an
don't,
ass.
maybe she doesn't have that fence on. When my cousin was alive, she lived in South Carolina. She raised horses and bred them. They had an electric fence. None of her horses ever got out. So I don't know how she can't keep dogs inside an electric fence. That's bullshit.
Yes. Yes, the way she treated, yes. Right before the vacation, we played that clip on one of these in Florida. That was atrocious. I don't even know. There's been so many.
The worst part was showing the
She's
dead dog on
she's a
YouTube.
creator for a channel that has no views. Am I getting that right?
Yeah,
Um,
she has no views.
Well,
I'm not sure what that comment
she
is.
gets views. I mean, so when she does her drama, they're close to 1,000.
Used to be.
Used to
She
be,
doesn't
not
anymore.
even no, not even anymore. No,
But
No, she's killed her
even the
reputation.
drama,
Well, she
even
may
the
get views, but they're hate views. Look at her likes.
that's
There's
what I'm
hardly
saying.
any likes.
They're hate views. She
Hey,
never
Lifer
has any.
Landed.
She never has any more than 10 people participating in chat.
Yeah,
Never.
that author today. Oh my gosh, I felt embarrassed for that poor author. That interview was sucked. It just
it
plain
was
Yes,
sucked.
Ivy Land, the worst part was when the kids were standing over that bloody dog while she rages at
yeah.
YouTube. Yep. After she
Why would
drugged
she
herself up the hill.
show, why would she
Hey,
show
Lifer
the
Landed.
kids and have it on
I
YouTube?
never saw a pair of Crocs run so fast.
She gets
We were
Crocs.
watching it live.
That's horrible. That's really sick.
It is.
It's disturbing to put that on YouTube. Like, who wants to see such a heartbreaking thing?
Oh, she stood on it for a while
Wow.
until she got enough flack about it that about halfway through the day she took it down and edited it out. but everybody here that saw it knew the truth.
Well,
Now
she
I
doesn't
clipped
take
it
it off a
and I
lot.
blocked him. I blocked the puppy out when I show her going up there to show it. But the real one stood for a while, and she stood on it. She came back live
Yep.
and was like, you know,
Oh
they
my
have
God.
bloody things all over YouTube. They have this one thing and this thing, and she brings up a bunch of examples to like justify her behavior. It's like, girl, you're.
So she lets the
Why don't
dog
you just say, you
play
know
with
what? I'm sorry. I overreacted. I shouldn't have posted that. Nope. Wouldn't justify it. Like,
Nothing.
well,
because she
just
has
take it
no
down.
soul. She's just an evil bitch. I'm sorry, but she has no soul. She doesn't care about anything.
Well,
She lacks in a lot of stuff.
you know, that's like the dog that they put down when she was in the death though. She she knew they were going to put that dog down,
Wow.
but
How long
You
she's
did her
tell that.
on
sadness last?
vacation.
Didn't it only last like a half an hour?
Okay, she's on vacation, but her two boys are going to be there when they put that dog down, and she can't be.
Right.
You know that that
My
wasn't right
son
because
came, we had to put our dog down. He was 18 years old. And my son said, "No, I want to be there." And he lived longer than he was now, where he is now. And he came because he says, "That's my dog. I have to be there."
Yeah, that's
well,
what my son did too. He had to be with her.
when we put Nala down, when we found out she had cancer in her knee
No.
about a month ago, my kid drove over 3 hours to get here.
Oh, see,
Now,
that's
this is
tough
what a compassionate people we are with our pets. We would do anything for our pets.
because we don't see them as pets. We see them as our family.
There are babies. There are babies.
Yeah.
And, when everybody's asleep, where's the dog? Right by your side.
Oh, I'm always making sure I know where my cat is. All we have now is a cat and a bird, one parakeet.
I
But
But
yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
just know where
yeah,
my
he
cat
drove.
is.
Like I said, he drove over 3 hours, and he spent 2 days here before we
Oh,
put her down.
that was beautiful.
So I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't even care. He didn't even care if he lost pay. He didn't care.
Destination. I know you've been gone a minute. I don't know if you saw the video where Merb has an auction for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours one afternoon, evening, whatever, and then comes back on and does Family Feud. Girl, if you can tolerate Family Feud, just put it on fast speed. But she's literally calling out people's names, begging them to come on the
begging,
panel so they can play the game because she needs 10 people.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. At
begging.
one point, she only had six, but and then went ahead and tried to play it, but it was pathetic. She
She,
was even calling for Daniel C. Daniel, blink twice, Daniel C. If you need help because she's been gone for 2 years. She is not still camping. Merb, stop lying
well,
or show
what about
proof.
the lady on the mattress that was sleeping? She could play from her mattress.
Plus,
Yeah,
yes, I mean,
because
all these people were like, I've never been on there. And then there were some that just flat said, I don't feel comfortable. I'm like, yes, because you've heard the things. You know, to get a link, you got to give her all your social media. And come
So
on.
why do they do it? Why do they do it? That's what I can't wrap my head around.
Well,
um,
you have to think, just like a lot of people find her at night and she appears, or back in the day, she appeared to be kind of normal and trustworthy ish. And they thought, oh, this is kind of a nice little place if you didn't get yelled at for being a troll or anything else. But even if you just looked up and came in there innocently, a lot of people, unfortunately, myself included, don't think about the whole big world of social media when they go in there. And they think, oh, okay, it's no big deal. I'll just buy an item. Well, you got to give all your information to Merv, whether you buy from her or not. That's a big mistake right there. But so now she has all your information. And by the way, by then she's already looked up all your stuff. So it doesn't matter.
she has your
But
name, your full name. She has your address. She has
mhm,
your PayPal account. She
she's
has your
instantly.
ISP because you had to mail it. You can find it through the email. She has everything.
Did you
Yeah, I
see the
get
end?
that.
Get
But
in
I don't know
enough, you
why
play
they're
the
doing
game.
it now.
Yes.
Why are they doing it now? She doesn't do anything. All she does is make them sell at auctions.
She has no content, and now she says, "Oh, we're going to do crafts." And I'm going, you know what? This is a day late and a dollar short.
Or worse than
I
that.
mean, even she can't even get views when the there's drama going on.
Oh, Cheryl, I was the same way. I was crying so bad and begging the dog to like wake back up. It was terrible. You'd have thought I was a young person. Like, oh, and I even knew the dog was dying. You know what I mean? I known for a while, and just
It's
it's
horrible.
horrible.
My care has been gone for now for a year and 2 months, and I miss that little girl. But
Hmm.
we spent so much money just with, because that's what we do.
Right.
And I was holding her. No, she was actually laying on my stomach, and she just let out this yelp. And me and my husband looked at each other, and he said, "We got. It's time." We said, "It's time," because when you hear that cry,
Or they can't walk.
she she had blood coming out of her nose.
But you
She
know,
had she had scratched her cornea,
oh,
so she couldn't see. I mean, we tried. We really, really tried. And what really sucked was um, we had to put her down 2 days before my second knee operation. So I couldn't even, have my head in the right space because, you know, but she's off playing with all my other old dogs that live a very old age, Herb. A very old age. Even my cats lived old ages. I can't believe it. What did I do right? Hmm.
well, Mer doesn't know how to take care of me.
He doesn't. You know what? Her pets are possessions. They are not loving animals to her.
They're
You
not
seen how?
similar.
Did you? One night, that dog was begging to get out of that cage, and he wouldn't shut up. And then she blames it. Oh, the dog has dementia.
I
Well, then get
remember that.
offline. Get offline. Take care of your damn animal because he's crying for you.
Isn't that the night that she was sitting here going, Scooter's asking her, maybe she's got to go potty, and she goes, no, she don't got to
Yeah,
go potty.
yeah.
Why is she in a cage if she's there? That doesn't make sense.
She puts her dogs all in cages. Did you ever see him walking around freely?
No, that's what I mean. It's not normal. She doesn't treat her. They're not pets. They're your well, they're pets, but they're your family. They're your babies, and she doesn't
Those
take
are
care of them.
possessions. Those are like her shells. Well, she loves her shells
Mm.
more than she loves her
But these
animals.
are living beings with
I
emotions
know,
and souls, and she
but
doesn't know. We know, but she don't know. She don't care.
you got to remember when a narc is a narc,
I
they
know.
love themselves more than anything in the world. To
But
them, they need to be the center of attention. I lived with one. I seen the signs. I seen
but
the signs.
why does she want to get like pictures of these dogs? I'm thinking, oh my god, if she's doing that, ain't because she cares. Is she gonna breed him to death? Just make a
She
puppy
hasn't
mill?
even fixed them. You know what? Your dogs can live longer if they get spayed or neutered. Then they don't get infections down in their little doggy vaginas.
Yeah,
But
all our
no,
animals are fixed. My cat, he's the only cat, but he's neutered because it's good for their health.
my dogs all were neutered, and my dog cats were all neutered. And all my dogs, except for one, were rescued. Rescued, Merb, not pedigreed.
Yeah, that's a real cat.
Rescued.
Rescued. That's my favorite breed, rescued. This cat,
Rescued.
he came up to me
Rescued.
and my granddaughter, and he was about 1 year old. You could kind of tell from the teeth. He's now 13. He's our baby. Oh my gosh, he's so spoiled. And I
Doesn't even
can't even imagine him not being here.
The last dog, well, we rescued Remy. He's named Remington because he's a Spitfire. He runs so quick for only having 3 legs. And
Oh,
he came, we came to the rescue because I was looking for a min pin, and she goes, I have one. And so she says, look on my site and see what and I noticed that his leg, he was holding up his leg. I didn't really understand nor even ask questions. I says, are you going to be around on Sunday? And she goes, yeah, sure. Well, come on over and you can look at him. And so I think this dog was so rejected from anybody that came to look at him.
oh,
And so he was standoffish. So he went into her kitchen and was standing away from me. And I was looking at him and he was looking at me. And then our eyes met and I noticed his leg and I said, I bent, I scooped down and I says, come here, little fella. And he ran to my arms and he put his head down on my shoulder. And his foster mom, who dropped him off, said, he never lets anybody do that.
oh,
Never. He loves you. And you know what? He came from a situation where his idiot owner put him in a cage with a German Shepherd. And I don't know if they were feeding them together, but some dogs have boot aggression. And you have to be aware of it because that's a trait that all animals can possibly have. And you learn to deal with it. You learn the steps to stop it, you know. And I think he got bit really bad on his hind end in his back. I mean, he had lacerations all over it. And so somebody noticed that there was a dog with a broken arm tied to a porch,
mm,
probably in Detroit, because hey, he's a Detroit dog. I don't live in Detroit, but I grew up in Detroit. And they came to look at him and he says, no, he just has a deformity,
oh,
and they go, wait a minute, what's all this blood? So the rescue, because the police called the rescue, and the police officer says, you got 2 choices. Give the dog up to the rescue, or you're going to get a ticket, and we're going to find you for neglect on the animal.
good.
So
Heather,
they took the animal away.
Heather, you want to answer that question? I got pinned.
I don't see no pin.
Jenny Barnes.
Heather. She's
Jenny
sitting.
Barnes.
Yes.
I said, you want to answer that question that I got pinned up there? You know more
I'm
about the
sorry.
dogs and all that.
Okay, wait a minute. Crap.
I heard the dogs hitting the cage, crying all the
Hang
time.
on. I'm on the wrong screen. I can't get back. Tell me, what does the comment say? Is it the one by Jenny where it says hang on
Yeah.
girls? Or you say they were in cages unnecessarily? Not spayed, no electric fence, a correct diet, or regular health care, yes. I mean, allegedly, yes. There's many times on live streams where, even back in the day, you would hear them in those little cages.
Rattling and whining.
Yes.
Crying.
Like that little laundry room area or whatever. They're just in like a little metal cage.
Oh,
Especially when the 2 puppies came, you would hear, I don't know if they were doing each other or Michael's dog would come, but God, there were some cries a few times that were
Yeah.
horrendous. And no,
remember she would
I
drop little
don't believe
biscuits.
about the electric fence.
I
And Carolyn, if there's corn in the first 5 ingredients of a dog food, don't get it. Corn is a filler. It doesn't give them nutritional value. You might have to spend
Geez, you're wasting your
$75.
breath.
I
huh,
know, but it's a PSA, just like those bracelets. If you're gonna wipe your butt, take the bracelets off when you go in the bathroom. Do your research on
She don't.
animal care. That's it. She just goes. She has to go. Oh, I got this dog. I got the. You know what? Her son takes care of his dog very well. I'm not too sure why he would bring her over to her house because, oh, good. But that's another story for another day.
She don't wash her butt anyway. Wipe her butt anyway.
Didn't you find a clip the other or a stream the other day where Merv took the little puppy to the vet the first time, and Jimmy had his surgery, and the kids go, and she's filming it without filming the doctor in the room with the puppy, and the doctor is recommending, heart
No, that was
worm
Ivy
preventative,
saying
and
it. That was Ivy, but she said, yeah, the vet wanted him to have heartworm medicine and flea and and stuff
Flea and
for
tick.
Lyme disease.
Yeah,
And Murph said she didn't believe in it.
that's
yeah,
crazy. You know what?
Where is he? A Jehovah
she kept
Witness?
arguing with them, and then it went down for a while. Now she may have put it back up, but she took that video down for a little bit. I was convinced probably the vet called, but I mean, after they realized she was streaming it, but
You
she
know what
was
heartworms does to a
very
heart in
gross.
a dog?
But she didn't
And
care. They
that
don't have
is
any problem with her.
preventable. That is preventable.
A
You're
lot of that too.
you're beyond help, Merb. You know, you're beyond help.
You
You
know, oh,
we're given the tools of having a vet. They suggest things not to make money. They suggest things because they love animals.
yes.
They love animals. My
Well,
dog is. Close your ears, Remy. He has to go in for his, in a couple of weeks. So I have to talk very, he's getting his, he has to get his rabies shot and I think he's all set on his distemper, and they have to draw blood, Merb, every year for the heartworm, even though your dog is on it 20, for all month long. I mean, all year round. Because we don't take him off. It's just easier to give it to him every month. But that costs money, Merb. But um, how much money did you spend on all that stuff you sell?
The
How
king of
much?
crow.
Well, whereas that could go for the help of your animals. If you're going to have to breed animals,
Thank
you
you.
know,
But I think they're seeing that
that's me.
Oh,
Because there's one clip I ran across that she sets up there on the live and she says how bad the dogs need to be groomed, and
wow.
she wished that there was mobile groomers in her area.
Wow.
And
Merv, you can learn to do it yourself.
well
I learned how to do mine.
my vet is our groomer, but they have to have all their shots and stuff
That's
to
right.
do
Like I
it.
said, you take your dog to a groomer. You have to show proof that they has
Yes,
all up to date shots. So, did we allegedly uh, get her caught in one of her lies? You
but
know,
then but then
Hey,
I
in
don't
this
Florida,
know.
do you see
but
that one
then
I dropped in? Oh, sorry.
I'll grab it. But then in the chat, you got Scooter over there saying that a dog that she knows is a mess from not being groomed. And Merb's in there chuckling that she goes, well, I'll bet you mine's worse.
Oh my goodness. And she's bragging.
Yeah,
Bragging that her dog is worse.
yeah.
That's shameful. That's terrible. You know, my cat, you know how cats don't really have to give them baths? I give my cat a bath once a year.
All my cats love to get in the water.
Well, cats are not crazy about it, but I bathe him anyway.
No, mine would jump in the bathtub if I was taking a bath. My
When
Mincy would. I go, what are you doing in here?
I take my cat every year for a checkup, and um, he never leaves the house. Never. He's strictly indoor. And I asked the vet one time, I said, does he really need the rabies shot? I said, he's not around other animals. He's only in the house. And the vet said yes, because if that cat, which is like the vet themselves can't even treat your pet, your baby, if your baby is not caught up on shots.
That's
The
right.
vet themselves cannot do it. And if your dog or cat were to scratch somebody or bite them, you know how they check if somebody says, "Oh my gosh, how do I know this animal don't have rabies?" You know how, you know what? And the vet said he has to have it, even though he don't go out, because if that were to happen, they would have to put the animal down. And this is going to be a little graphic for those who don't want to hear it. I'm giving you a trigger warning. They have to decapitate the animal in order to check for rabies.
Yeah, because they check their brain, isn't it?
Or something, yeah. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And there's also options like where you don't have to get a rabies shot every year. I think,
No, 3
like,
years.
right, that's what I do with the cat. But he goes every year for a checkup. He goes every year and gets that distemper. I think that one's the yearly one, the distemper.
Yeah.
And every month he's on Revolution, that is for fleas and ticks, because even though he don't go out, something like that can come in on your pant leg and you don't know it, you know? And another thing is that going to the vet, there's also buying the food. Like you guys are mentioning the food.
You have to buy good quality food or they're just eating
This cat,
corn filler.
his name is Stashu. Stashu eats better than we do.
I
We buy
know.
him Merrick. We buy him wellness. I buy grain free. We buy him wet food. We buy him dry food. I have dishes that are up high. You know, it's a big deal, but it's simple. You just got to do it, and it comes naturally when you love them. So I'm really worried about these dogs that she has now. And when she talks about, oh, taking them for photos, like, it makes me think,
Why?
oh my gosh, is she going to breed them to death? I could just see her keeping them in a cage and making them breeding machines. It just turns my stomach.
Well, that's like when, I mean, I do it every 2 to 3 months. But one of my first videos I put out on here was me out spraying the yard for bugs and fleas and ticks.
Yeah, my
And
brother-in-law did that too, because my sister has dogs.
like I said, I spray my yard. The dogs still get their flea and tick medicine every month.
Mm-hmm.
And they go to the groomers every month to get their baths. And
Oh, yeah.
and they get their flea baths. So I mean, they they are well covered with the bugs. And
Right.
she can't even buy won't even give them flea medicine. That's crazy.
It
Especially
is.
living next to woods.
Because she doesn't want to spend the money. She wants the pet, but she doesn't want the responsibility. It's an object. It's an object.
And
Yep.
dogs need more baths than a cat. You know, a
Oh
cat is pretty
gosh. Well,
self-sufficient.
my dog gets one. I think once every 3 months, but he has short hair. But now that I got him going in his niece and nephew's pool, he'll probably jump in the bathtub every time I take a bath.
Oh,
Well, Zeus
This dog,
goes
but
Zeus,
you
go,
have
Zeus goes to the vet every month for a bath because he doesn't walk out. He doesn't walk on pavement.
oh,
Okay. He stays in the yard in the grass, and they go up there and they trim his nails and then
right.
they drummle him.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I wonder if she even has their nails trimmed. That's the other thing you got to stay on top of with a dog.
Because that could cause deformity in their walking.
Yep.
And if they're in a
Uh-oh.
grassy area,
Uh-oh.
their
Uh-oh.
nails,
Something's coming.
their nails are not getting ground down.
That's
Use
why we take it.
earphone for
Like I
better
said,
experience. What's going on?
Yeah, Florida, I heard you. That's right. Their nails are not getting ground down being in the
yeah.
grass.
So I mean, we make sure he's taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a little back history. This is July 2022. This is the beginning of once everybody, the bigger mods, left her channel, and Anna Patty and Lisa D and all the main OGs had left. This is the psychotic summer that Merv was whispering at the lake house. Anyway, this is the very beginning where she starts telling a story about John and Bill, or two people's names that she makes up. One is her and one is Nana Patty. Then there will be a reading of a letter that Nana Patty's husband had written, and in a
Gordon?
response to her actions. And then, I don't know, there's a couple more clips at the end. So just kind of hang through the little part where Merv just blah, 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 blah for a while. We can fast forward if it gets long. But anyway, that's just to kind of tell you. It's oldie but goodie at the end.
Really?
No,
Oh my!
absolutely
Are you
not.
saying shut the fuck up now?
Okay, all right, Jeanette.
See these
Somebody
people.
When I'm saying that, I will be.
The ones that become victims and they say, you know, oh my gosh, we're a victim of this. They're a victim of the situations they've created for themselves. Okay. And what they really are is a group of haters together, pretending that they are victims and deflecting what they're doing. I'm not just talking about myself, because it doesn't just happen to me. To whoever it is that they're doing it to, all they do is deflect that, right? Oh, look at me, poor me, I'm this victim. Oh gosh, look here, we're banding together with all the victims. No, it's not all the victims. It's all the people that tried to screw that person over. Okay? So anyway, when you have all those people together, it's so funny because they're going to eat each other alive because they don't have empathy. They are there for themselves, mostly narcissists, sometimes sociopaths in there. And here's what happens. You'll see comments like, this is why you don't have friendships on YouTube, or there are no friendships on YouTube. You can't befriend that person. That's that moderator really doesn't have a lot of other things in their life. And that's fine if they're doing a great job, right? But if they're presenting themselves behind the scenes as someone, oh, you just come to me with your problems, I'll take care of it. The group owner has really endorsed me to do this. This is great. And then all these people are going to this moderator that has put themselves in that position. The group owner doesn't even know what they're doing, okay? And to everyone saying, oh yeah, well, I'm John's right hand. I'm John's right hand here. Don't you know that? John and I are so close. And they create this whole thing so that all these people are then trusting this moderator that we'll call Brian, trusting Brian. Well, Brian's John's right hand, you know? And then Brian wants a little more power. So you know what? Why don't I take control of the Instagram posting for our group? Okay, John, that would free you up to have more family time. And look, I'm living alone. I don't have a wife and kids, and it'll really, give me something to do. And John thinks, well, Brian's really helping out, right? And then Brian wants to do the Twitter account. And then Brian.
Dear John, you're a special kind of stupid, huh? I've heard both sides of every conversation you and Brian had. This whole thing results from John making people choose between him and their other friends. He is the one that is a control freak and a vindictive twat. Maybe you need to speak to him and his wife Jimmy and tell him that people know exactly the type person he is and are tired of his bullshit. My opinion. You're entitled to your own selfish, cruel, and bullshit worldview. The downside is that people who see through your crap are also entitled to it.
That's back to one of the games that they play. They choose their prey
He called her a vindictive
and it can be
twat.
someone, and it usually is someone that they admire, something that they would like to have. Okay? And then they're trying to improve themselves with the person. So they carefully assess the themselves the way they have those, Simply that's really important to them. And they like the values, strengths, talents that the person has that they're trying to get close to, right?
Because that's when I found out what an untrustworthy, backstabbing son of a bitch you are.
When they appreciate it.
You.
And They're the kind of people that will say, you know what? I appreciate you. Thank you for being you. I really appreciate you being here. And that's not to say that everybody that tells you they appreciate you is
Psychopaths have an inability to tell the truth. They are proficient at lying. They're so good at lying that even when you know the truth about something, a psychopath can make you doubt it. That's just how
psychotic you are.
wonderful they are at lying. Okay? You could doubt what you know as truth. And if they're ever questioned about what they're saying, about if they're telling the truth, they very cool, they mount a convincing argument, they'll defend that lie like crazy. Now we know narcissists will do the same thing. They will never admit in a lie. And
Is it normal that the moderator is saying to me, shut the fuck up?
no,
Really?
no, that's not normal.
I mean,
No,
really?
no,
Oh my!
absolutely
Are you
not.
saying shut the fuck up now?
Okay, all right, Jeanette, somebody will.
When I'm saying that, I will be time out, and I did have times out.
Okay.
Are you really crazy, Alma?
Jeanette, okay.
Really?
Nobody should be saying.
Behave yourself, Alma.
No one. But the freak, because they put so much into that relationship. They thought it was something.
Yeah, if you could see the chat, the chat's talking about everything in the world but
her. And I think
her.
because they knew the entire time it was just manipulation. And so the psychopath goes on while there's a grieving from the person that was preyed on for that relationship, for that whatever, they thought they had that they didn't have anymore. Okay, and then there's abuse too. They can abuse the people they prey upon, either physically, emotionally, all of that. And then the sense of shame keeps so many from coming forward because they're so afraid and so ashamed of what's happened to them. And then that can turn to anger for the person that was preyed upon. So in recovery, what can someone do to recover from being the prey of psychopaths? So what could they do? They can
in her eyes.
collect all the information that they can. So get all the documents that are related to the situation. If it's a work situation, get anything that's related that you can show your supervisor or whatever it is. If it's on social media and something happened, get all of that together. Okay? Stop posting if you're on social media, and download and print out all the relevant information from your social media sites. Then look at the damage. Did this cost you financially? If it did, get that all down, okay? And this can be, did the psychopath have a direct impact on your income? So if your income was normally such and such a month, and then it's brought down significantly, and it can be tracked to whether they were attacking you or what they were doing, or they sabotaged you or sabotaged a project at work. Have all that. Know how much of a financial loss they cost you, okay? Check if they had access to your computer or your cell phone. Check them for malware and tracking software. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, tracking software. Okay? You could see a mental health counselor to talk about things, and check the emotional state, because this is very hard on people. Okay? And then
because you're telling on yourself.
Talk to your friends, okay?
It's almost over.
And make categories of those who warned you about the psychopath that took advantage of you, and that those who seemed to side with the psychopath. And then those that know nothing about the situation, and assess whether you think they would support you, include your family members as well. And then write out your story. So get all your documentation, all your evidence. I'll tell you in a minute. Just let me make this for a minute. I'll talk to you when I just wait.
Come on, you gotta talk to
me. Guys, please.
I have a question. Can you give us a pizza?
Can you get us a pizza mozzarella sticks?
Come on, it's just one question.
Okay.
Can you get
So
us a
fast,
pizza?
just listen.
Come on,
You make us keep talking.
Jimmy, could you please come here?
Yeah, Mom won't answer me.
Come on, just can you answer me for 1 second, Mom?
I don't want to talk about this on a lie.
No, it's so
I
fast.
don't want to talk about
Are
it
you
on
gonna
a
pull
lie.
up? Are you gonna pull up on my?
I don't want to talk about a lie.
So Mom, I have one question. Can you give us a pizza?
Jimmy, please. Where is Dad?
So Mom, just one question. Are you
Why won't he come down?
Mom, are you gonna give us a pizza?
Jimmy, please come down here.
Mom, please, just one question. Mom.
Mom, oh, good.
Don't answer me.
Okay, so what? You're gonna ask? She's not gonna go get anything.
Yes, she is. I think she said so.
No.
I'm live and I can't shut off microphones and I have to leave now.
I know, I just want to ask her. Are you
You're not
gonna
listening.
What do you need to us?
They can't hear me. Okay?
What do you need to us?
I've got to go down, Jimmy. I don't need any extra burdens.
Mom, I
Okay?
just have a question. Do we get pizza?
No, okay?
She
We're not doing it.
Let me ask her, Dad. Dad, you didn't ask. I just want to know.
Not looking, stop.
I'm gonna ask her, Dad. You never answered me.
Okay, please, I'm trying to
Say
see. I'm trying to see what's going on here. They can't hear me and you guys can't hear me now?
Oh, we made so much noise.
She's full of shit. She knows she's on.
Can you guys hear me? All right, I'm just going to take off then. So nobody wants anything else? Okay, I'm going to take off to the store then.
Think about your shell and think like, what has this shell seen in its lifetime, and now it lives with me in the house.
Carolyn. Of course.
That it's seen like a great white and a big whale, and it was being tossed and turned in a terrible storm, and now it lives in my house with me, and it's thinking to itself, "Thank goodness that lady rescued me from the beach."
Yes. Yes. Of course.
Anybody's name because I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. Just know one thing, I'm not stupid. Just know another thing. I know what's going on. And I have people that know what's going on. Lisa's worrying about everybody else's stuff. Where Lisa? Where's Scooter? Scooter's. I just love this. Like this stuff, it kind of reminds me of seagrass. Okay, good. I haven't seen those little black shells. Yeah, I get so into the shells. I'm like, well, if their phone goes in, their phone goes in. They'll learn a lesson. Somebody has to teach them.
Really? Oh, my.
Absolutely.
Are you saying shut the fuck up now?
Okay, all right. Somebody will. Can,
When I'm saying that, I will be in the chat. Shut
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck
They're
up. I will call you out, Alma.
You know what? Stop. Okay, don't even call my name out. Don't even use my name. Don't.
Okay, then I will not use your name, but you better watch your mouth.
Don't. I'm not even gonna let you talk right now. Okay?
You better watch your mouth because you are having a rant.
I really am.
You are a moderator.
Okay.
You tell me to shut the fuck.
All right.
Okay.
You keep saying it over and over, and I haven't even said it not even once since I called in. Okay, and yet you keep repeating, and you're allowed to, right?
Right. Okay, I'm.
You know what? Again, there you go again and again. If you really want me to oh my goodness, you know what?
Okay, it's just Jeanette. Okay, there's Jeanette. Jeanette.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Insinuating that I created the death of my son for views and for money. And wondering when my next crisis is going to happen and saying that it's going to be my divorce because who would want to be married to me? I'm such an awful person.
That's Ellen.
Okay? And I am consistent. I am who I am. I know the truth comes out. I know the real people see who I am, and they see that I tell the truth and what I stand for. And
Wow.
I'm going to take a stand.
Sorry. I didn't even know that. Yeah.
Here's what we know in North Carolina. Jimmy and Donna had a baby girl named Jamie. Mrs. Donna passed away in 2008 at age 47. Jimmy's daughter is now 44 years old, named Jamie. Jimmy has a granddaughter, Kristen, who's
The
22
hell to
years
the no
old.
channel, Jeanette. It's back again. It's back.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, Dip on the Move. That was July 2022. Gosh, it had a lot of things in there. But that part where it's echoing and she's selling something and she's hushing the boys and all that weirdness. She was on the way to the rug business down the hill where she was trying to sell, was in cahoots with the lady there to sell rugs, destroying her shop. But anyway, in all that, the boys are asking about her picking up a pizza from their brothers, where they work at the pizza place. And she cannot answer them and has to keep Jimmy, can you come down here? Can you come down here right now? It's so weird. And then she says, I can't be bothered. And we just thought that was horrendous. It just absolutely was horrendous. Poor Luke's just begging, like, yes, Dad, she said yes, whatever. Just, there were so many
Oh, you mean
things.
a pizza from the ex-husband's restaurant?
Mm-hmm. And Michael literally did bring it over to the restaurant. I mean, over to the rug shop across the street. Just so pitiful. And then Patty, listen, we that whole spew she did that whole summer. She just going back and even hear it. I know it's cringy because I can't stand hearing it either. But to hear her now, wow, wow. She just nothing comes out of her mouth is the truth. I mean, it just stand proud.
If y'all forget, y'all to go back and watch Health and those videos. That'll just definitely refresh your memory.
It's funny though because I forget. Like I don't even realize what's in them anymore. I haven't seen them in so long, and so I was trying to find that clip of Elma and Jeanette getting into it. And of course, dumb me did not put in the description what the videos were. So it's like, and the title never has anything to do with what the video is generally. So it's kind of gotten to where I forget now. So it's like a needle in the haystack. Like pick a few and just,
Because there's so much of it.
but
Yeah.
just to hear her behavior. And then she wonders why her channel is gone. I mean, that whole summer, I can't even say that is how Hilton Know started. Honestly, I just, again, in February, started a few little videos and then
And look what it's turned into.
and I mean, she did it. We just put it out there. Yeah. That way.
It's amazing that, she just can't admit anything.
That left of horrendous things. I mean, we had the stuff in Slack, 100%. So maybe I need to go back sometime and find all that. If it disappeared off the community post, from what I was told, maybe we need to upload those again. And also, don't forget that the time when I put out the
Yes, Karen.
overdose video, whatever you want to call it, in honor of that year's celebration of that time of year, not celebration, but in honor of,
It is a celebration of life.
right.
She's lost touch with reality years ago.
She's still stuck on the what's it? Romper room. I know they're going to say my name today. I know they're going to say my name today.
Say my name, say my name.
Oh, God.
Somebody should have actually sent the money in to have her name set out, and maybe she might have got it.
She didn't tell her daddy. That's her dad went all looking for magic markers that her teacher had because she was playing school in her bedroom. It had to be the right one. Those really big, round chisel tips. It's really big, not the standard little magic markers now. He had to look for it and look for it. You know what? I don't think they ever said no to her.
I
They
think
just
his
gave her
last dying
everything.
breath, he said, I wish I had whipped her ass. That's probably what he really said.
I don't think they said no to her because they were so far in age gaps, and in a way they felt bad for her, so they gave her everything. Well, what do you do? Spoil the child, and what happens?
Yeah.
No accountability, no compassion, no empathy, all fake. All fake.
Oh, I bet she was mad, Deb. I forgot about that. She was on the romper room. Well, I'm sure that made her mad.
What?
That Deb on the Moon was on the romper room. She
Oh,
said she
she
knew it pissed
was?
Merv off. Yeah, that pissed her off. And yes, destination. That's what I've always said. She can get mad and get glad in one hand because all the channel is clips of her own behavior. I mean, yes, I had to put things on it to make it quote fair use, but I mean, it is her. If she wasn't acting a fool and doing the things she was doing, we wouldn't have to put it out there. I'd been twiddling my thumbs. Honestly, I, everybody in my small group could tell you the year they first went on that vacation, she had been so bad the weeks leading up to it that I was wore out. I really was like, oh my God, please let this woman go vacation and be quiet and act normal. Oh no, it was every day. Every day she had to film and something crazy. I was wore out. I was like, oh my gosh, I might have to go on a vacation when she gets back. She never stopped. Never stopped. It was just constantly, constant. You just got to where, okay, you just had to pick your battles on what you're gonna, at some point, there's a lot I missed, but whew, it was crazy.
Yep, those were crazy times. Still is.
It's fun to kind of look back and think about how far we've all come since then. Life
No,
and, our group, our community, ups and downs, all the things, just looking back. 2 years, it seems like forever, but boy, this last, I always think about it as a relay race. We're in the last leg coming down that front straightaway to the finish line. And so
you
we
know,
can see it. It's so close now. And it's just like, man, 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 man.
she's still over there.
What's she
Oh,
doing over there?
They're
just
over
so
there
much
chatting.
Foxy Bots on the panel for once. Oh my God, that's
She ain't been there
no.
ever.
Years.
She had to send out the emails to everybody, so beg them to come in.
People better change their emails.
She clickety clackety on the keyboard. I hope she is. You better be telling your attorney to get back with my attorney. Just saying. Get that deposition on the books, Merv. Because you're not afraid because you got your expert witnesses and all the things. Come on, we're ready.
You can't avoid it, Merb. You can't. It just looks
Well,
bad for you.
while you were on vacation, we were taking care of business.
Yeah, did she
Throwing
ever
my
take
feel
care
weight
of
around.
business? Huh?
I was just reading Jackie's comment. Wonder how her ex would react to her throwing his mafia weight around. You can't throw hangers at your husband here and holler for him to do a couple of your chicken sandwiches for the kids. Well, you're an idiot, yeah. And you want to be like a lawyer, right? And a doctor today, apparently. Carol, I'd like to die. I'm not kidding. I'm going to pull off the couch. I said, wait, somebody clip that. She said, oh my
That
gosh.
was funny. Like I said,
Oh,
knowing
speaking.
that you don't like needles and pills and
Okay, Nana Patty's in here too, and I see Deb on the move. I don't want to repeat this whole story because I don't remember all the things exactly. But Merv talks about this book, and I think there was talk for a little bit about Jay Bells and she was going to write a book. And we all
Yeah.
laughed. I mean, honest to gosh, I would have bet every dollar I had that that was a lie, that that was a big joke. Well, apparently, it wasn't a joke. Now, I'm not sure how it came about. I want to call her a ghostwriter, but Lisa D would know better. But there was someone, I'll just say, that was contacted about writing it, and they were to meet. Lisa D and Merv were to meet with this lady. And I think the first time, I don't know if they met with her, they talked to her on the phone. Anyway, there was a normal meeting, like normal behavior, going over things. The second meeting, if I'm not mistaken, anyway, for sure, the second meeting, they were out in public somewhere eating lunch, whatever. The meeting was Lisa D was there, this writer, and Merb. And Merb could not talk about J Bells because all she could do was talk about the haters and all the things going on.
Oh
She
my
said it
God.
was the most awkward, embarrassing meeting ever. This lady was really talented, was all on board, and the woman took off, left, and never looked back. That just says it in a nutshell.
yeah.
I hope I told that semi right, but the point was
I didn't know
100%.
about that though.
Yep. I just remembered it the other day. I wish she was here to tell the story, but I hope I got it kind of right. Like I said, the gist was that there really was someone that was going to help write that book, and Merv was supposed to tell all the details and the stories, whatever. I don't know. But Merv couldn't concentrate. All she talked about, the first big meeting, all she talked about was herself and others. Yes, see? I was like, oh my, first of all, I was blown away that there was actually even a little bit of truth to that. I just didn't believe Merv.
Like I said, I didn't know there was actually going to be a. Isn't that when? Wait a minute. I knew Jay Bill said something about writing a book because she was. That's why she was, analyzing Chris Watts or whatever.
Hmm.
Was that part of that?
I don't know. I mean, that whole thing is a mess.
In a way, I
Oh,
think
when she was telling about
that,
him being Italian, he had associates that'd be very dangerous and how close to her and ex. Yeah.
and he has money to pay for lawyers. Remember that? But I think she sort of wished that Chris Watts would have never took a plea deal because she lost a lot of money during a trial. In a way, I think she would have loved to see a trial, even though he admitted it, because she lost her income. Because after
Yeah.
that, it was just over, done.
Yep. Tonda, she never, I mean, in my opinion, she didn't finish anything.
No, she doesn't finish anything. She always says she does.
You've never seen none of those crafts that she started.
Hell, I was tickled she was on time for her interview today. I know there had to be a meltdown behind the scenes because she hates to be told when to be ready in some time frame. She absolutely has a meltdown. So I'm sure prior to hitting that button live, she was having a come apart because she was so disheveled last night. There's no way she pulled in that manic
She didn't.
craziness of hers.
She didn't have very many people, and all of them were her moderators because they were probably told you have to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know when it started, she didn't have, but I think one in there.
Well, some of the OGs came out of the woodwork tonight, so apparently that email only worked for evening time because they didn't get there in time for the interview. But tell me how desperate you are when Gail B and some of those have to come back out of the bushes. Yeah.
She's really, really stretching it, isn't she?
Mhm.
When you have to do a mass email to know what, the
Well,
ones that aren't showing up anymore.
well, people like that one, has their hands so dirty in the things they've done, they don't come
Right.
around as much anymore, in my opinion. There's a pretty good little list. I think there's about 6 or 8 of them I'd put on my top of my list if somebody asked me if I was going to take, you know, some recordings to court. I'd probably want to talk to those people. I mean, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. I don't know shit though. Don't believe anything I say. Just wait. And we'll see what happens. Who knows?
Yeah, it makes you wonder, don't it?
hmm And I always say you don't know anything until the judge signs the papers. I can
She's
be as
still in
confident as
denial that
sincere.
she's still in denial that
I
she
can't wait
was
for the
served.
expert. I need to check that because I think the expert witnesses have to be turned in by a certain time this month. I hope she didn't miss that deadline too. But I can't wait.
Because it would require work. She
What
needs
did she
someone
say?
to do it for her. Didn't we assume, allegedly think that Jimmy filled out the paperwork? Didn't we? Hmm. To the
Well,
court?
she was yelling at him one night to get the questions answered on the or whatever the hell the things are called. Blah, blah. I'm tired. I
All
can't think
those
anymore.
questions.
Yes, the questions, the simple ones like, do I live in Tennessee? Do I have a channel? Is my name Heather? Nope, nope, nope.
Do
Whatever.
you
I'm just,
have a channel, Merv?
yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I'm
Do
really
you
exaggerating, but
sell articles? Nope.
yeah.
What? I don't understand. Doesn't she understand what?
I
Well,
know, Jay. You want to be her expert witness? Like, what do you? She said in the comments in the happy whatever that family whatever that channel is that Randy
family,
and family
family,
for yeah whatever the windows are. Anyway, whenever she went over there to team up with them, which was a great look for you, by the way, Merv. I haven't even spoke about that, but who cares? Anyway, point is, she wrote in there that I came across. How'd she put it? I found a glitch to be able to go after her. Like I found some little thing, to be able to go after her. Like, no, you did what you did. It was the minor of all the things you did, to be honest. You're real, I don't even know. Just don't hate. Well, I- we'll say that in the end. We'll leave that comment. I'll just stop there. But the point is, it's like she's mad because we outsmarted her. Is that the way you want to say it? I mean, I don't know. That's the way I would take that comment. No, it just was what it was. My options were very plentiful. And I listened to advice. I went to many different people, lawyers, groups, attorneys, whatever you call them, different law offices, and got advice on how to protect my family, myself, and this community. And what could we do? And trust me, it was a lot. And a lot of waiting and praying and wasn't sure I made the right choice. And would I regret it? And you don't know this person you're hiring and spending a ton of money, but you're just going with a gut and you're just praying that for once, cause and I so far stand on that. I hope, he's so far been everything I knew he needed to be because it was going to take a special one. But anyway, I also consulted with lots of friends and got advice from them on what they thought we should do. Should we go the way we were going, he advised, or should we go a civil way and drag this puppy out? I
Yeah,
think she
remember
just,
she went after Mom was 7.
yeah.
So who doesn't she go after?
And for her to even go over to that family force, whatever the hell that they,
Family
again,
healthy weight.
okay,
Family
yeah,
healthy
whatever.
weight.
I don't even know. It's just, it's not my thing. I'm not judging people that watch them. I don't understand how 18,000 do, but whatever. Okay. The point is, she just wanted it because there was a little bit of tiff with Randy, in my opinion. And then she was
Yeah,
hoping for some subs.
yeah.
But I turned it on and turned the volume down. I mean, the girls will tell you. And I'm fast forwarding. And I had my screen on and I'm like, y'all, this woman is a toothpick. And she's standing in the, and I'm not judging her weight. I'm just saying what I saw on screen. And she's drying her hair with a towel, whatever. And all of a sudden there's a skillet and a heating plate. And she's making hamburgers in the bathroom. And then her husband's got his foot on the counter. And it's just, I couldn't believe it. I could.
It's a
So then I'm
train
fast
wreck.
forwarding. Yes, I'm fast forwarding, fast forwarding. And then the mentally whatever not well lady older, she's in the real kitchen frying chicken, and the skillet is on the edge. It's pulled away from the eye, and you can see it's going a little hot in my opinion. Like, and she's reaching over it with like literally a hand towel out of the bathroom, not a kitchen towel, but so. And I'm thinking, oh my god, something's going to be on fire any minute. And he's over there jacking around with the camera, Mr. Suave. I mean, I never seen. He scared me when he came on the camera. He came across in the bathroom with his ponytail, and I don't remember if he had a shirt on or not. It was probably unbuttoned. But I literally kind of squealed. I thought, oh my God, what is this? That's all I could think of, Mr. Suave. And again, I don't hear him, I just see him. And I'm like, what? And so then when they're in the kitchen, I stop the film and I zoom in on the wall, and there's like bug crap, feces on the wall, literally. A few dead bugs on the wall. The floor, like, listen, because I'm always looking around at things. I mean, I just am that way. But I couldn't take it. I said, I understand there's a bad problem and somebody needs to give them help. 100%. 100%. I cannot. I can't. That just makes me physically sick, especially with elderly people that probably are being taken advantage of, in my opinion, maybe. I don't even know. And if there's some kind of, I don't even know. Then the bed bugs, I don't even want to go there. But I thought, this is who you took
Nasty.
your community, Merb. You're not dangerous at all. But you're going to take them on over there? Okay. Okay.
He said, "We don't want your drama. Just stop it."
Yes. Yes.
They couldn't get her to shut up and chat.
Mm-hmm. Because always, it's the haters. It's all the things they've done to me. Wendy and Randy have come after me, and then this other channel, Hell to Know, following people, blah, blah, blah. I'm
We don't
telling
even
y'all.
know anybody over
I'm
there.
telling y'all, you remember the old days? Like, I still say this, like, her manifesto is rolled up like a big roll of carpet, and she's going to walk into the courtroom and flick that thing, and it's going to roll down the aisle with all her list of all the things people have done to her.
Oh my.
Yes, she carries it with her everywhere she goes. Okay, and this is what they've all done to me. They've done this, every
And don't forget
chat,
her hard drive. She has 7 or 8
every,
of them, right?
yes. I mean, it just goes.
I thought about that I go, why does anybody need hard drives to store all that stuff? Why? Back in the good old days. You
Yeah,
know
I
why?
know,
Because
Jane.
if she saves everything, emails, voice recordings. If you say something, she got it recorded or in print somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'll admit, I got an external hard drive for my laptop.
oh yeah,
Only
Karen. Yeah,
because
she does
only
love me. She
because
wants to be my friend. She thinks she
I
really
don't
did something.
I don't keep much on my laptop because it slows it down.
Normal
So
people have one. Unnormal
yeah,
people have 8.
true.
She's just insane. She's scared she's going to need one little thing. Was it Kathy from Texas? I'll never forget. I was on the panel and something happened to where Merb accidentally erased their messages through Facebook Messenger.
Oh no.
And I guess she had asked her, if I hit this button, will everything disappear? I don't. Anyway, the story was that they were gone, and she was having to come apart. She wanted them back, and I think Kathy was just saying, like, look, what I wrote you, there really wasn't anything in there. It's not that important, is it? Merv, that's not the point. I keep everything, and I want it back. She was mad and was really rude to her by day 2 or 3. Even was like, I'm gonna tell Lisa D. You just wait. I'm gonna tell her. At first, I'm thinking she's kidding, but she really wasn't. And I think this went on for a couple of days. But it just was. I just remember thinking in that moment, like, wow, it's that important. Because I think Kathy listed a few things. Like, I just wrote to you, like, when your son passed away, and some, Bible verses or some comfort things. And other than that, checking on you here and there. I mean, you could tell it wasn't like anything scandalous. But Merb said, I cannot stand it. I keep everything. You're going to download it right now, right now, right? She couldn't. It was a whole big thing.
That's a
Calamity,
big sign.
You're not connected.
Hmm.
Calamity's trying to get back in, and it's showing that her device is not connected.
You better make sure it's her at 2:30 in the morning.
We don't want no Peter penises around.
Well, they're not getting in anyway, like I said, because it says they're not connected. So
I just don't think she would be up at 2:30 in the morning. I could be wrong.
That woman
She
don't
was having trouble
sleep.
earlier, though. Well, I'm talking about Calamity. I mean, she might not, but I really, most normal, I guess normal people. I won't be able to do this in the future, though. We're going to have to cut off early because I have to start going to bed early and getting up early.
that's
We need
right.
Heather to come. Wait a minute. We need to get Heather to come on camera like the cops. We're for court. Yep. Yep.
Mhm. She finally ended her live.
Oh, we should see an increase in visitors.
Well, it
Well,
should.
what little.
That's probably why somebody trying to get on the back of your panel. Calamity, if that's you, write something in the chat or the back chat one, please. Um,
Oh, I'd love for one of them to come up here.
I know, right?
They
We'll have
would
to
have
be
more
gagged.
balls than she would.
We
Oh,
do
that's a
court
thought.
TV. Yes.
That would be good.
Listen, according to Ivy Lynn, we're renting like a massive pimped out bus and gonna arrive in our evening gowns. I don't even know. There's some kind of attire we're supposed to wear. Like, this is gonna be a thing. I mean, it's really a joke, but
Could have like 10 stretch limos with everybody from the ex Ramblers in there. Could
You
have
know
an
what?
MC interviewing.
We gotta figure out something because that name's getting old.
what name?
What name?
Ex Rambler.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That or the hater community. I can't stand either one of those. Somebody said the survivors, and that's pretty good too, but I don't know.
There she
Walking in the
is.
light.
I hate
Walking
being a
in the
victim.
light.
Calamity.
Yes, I'm aware.
Well,
Okay. Thank goodness it's you. I was afraid we were going to get.
Well, I was trying to do it on the computer and it was giving me a ration of crap, so I went back to the phone.
Oh, you're fine. I just said I don't think she'd be up at this hour.
Well, I was in bed, but I couldn't sleep, so I got up.
You're missing the party. I know I
Yep.
just said this is one of the last times I can
didn't
do this
see
really
that
late.
one.
What? Did anyone see where the poor German Shepherd was found with zip ties on his snout? Oh my God.
Well, see
No.
that. Well, see that's the reason why I don't like the ex Ramblers, because that other thing called us the scramblers.
Yeah.
We didn't scramble.
Well, she thinks we did.
We
No,
left.
thingamajig. The last two times Florida went live, y'all went for what, 11 hours or 10 hours, something. I don't even
Yeah.
know. I
Yeah,
can't
and
do
then
it.
it probably took her 2 days to watch the channel because then she mentioned who's talking about me for like 11 hours.
Did she say something
So
about it?
yeah,
Oh well.
Maybe
because you
she
know
ought to
she
watch.
watches.
Maybe she ought to bring all of her subs over to
She
watch.
used to say that if you tagged her, that she, we get the views. That's why we would tag her and stuff. Girl, like I just die laughing every time she said that. Before I could speak out, I thought, "Girl, you're not helping. This
Hello,
channel is
Merv.
still small. There's, I don't even
Hello,
know."
Merv. How you doing?
She acts like she's some big YouTuber that has 100,000 followers or something. I don't even know. It's just hilarious to me. Thingamajig, I'm gonna tell you the other day. Well, it's been a minute, and you may have been in here when I told this before, and if so, just tell me shut up. But we replayed the clip from BBTs that I made where your friend came on. I just blanked out. I want to say night, but that's not it. Newstuber. Where Newstubers came on BBT, and she was calling Jimmy 4'9" Jimmy. In her Australian accent was cracking me up. Anyway, I found the clip and we played it one night, just laughing about that part. But if you hear her and how she describes Jimmy in there, she says all the things. It's just been 2 years later, and it's like, oh my God, she was saying over and over, Jimmy is behind a lot more than you think. He knows everything.
Yeah.
And I kept hearing that over and over all night. It just hadn't left my mind. I thought, oh my gosh, I know in that golden egg locked away in that safe. But, for a long time, I kind of thought it, but,
He's
he
always
comes on.
been.
Yeah, 4'9" Jimmy. Oh my gosh, I wish I could do her accent. Oh my God, I was rolling. I have, I don't even know the last time I laughed that hard. Just don't let her find out who bought a murder barn sofa. Oh my God, stop it. Okay, so now I got to figure out who you are. This is bugging me because you know all the things. Yes, the golden egg. But anyway, I was just, not that I didn't know she already knew what she was talking about. It's just hearing it again, like going back in the old videos of Merb and replaying them, and you're hearing it again, and you're like, oh my gosh,
Oh God, I remember
she
that.
was lying about this or that. You know what I mean? And I was the dummy sitting there believing it, going, oh my goodness, bless your heart. And by
It's
the way, it's so
amazing.
embarrassing.
It's
One night
I
when
amazing.
you
just want to
guys
yell at
were
myself,
opening the
go, push
balls.
the button, get off the screen, run,
Remember when you guys were playing the
leave now,
balls,
don't look
Heather?
back. But anyway,
And you were
Why? What did
opening
we
the
do?
balls, and I found the source because she
now that
said
we
there
know
are.
what we know,
And
as much as we know, it
I
Why? What
bought.
did
makes sense what she was saying about him.
I found
what
a
did we?
place where she was getting her balls from, and I bought them. And she was so upset because then she couldn't get them.
Oh, do you all remember her going around saying? Well, first she would say, well, where she was getting stuff at. Then she would go, I can't, I can't tell anybody anymore because they're hurrying up and ordering before I can get my orders in. They're buying
Yes.
everything.
She
Wow.
acted like if she said it, it would be a sold out thing. What you see tomorrow, everything
Yep.
they'll be
She
sold
forgot
out.
about yogurt too, remember?
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh my God, she had what about $150 of yogurt?
I
She's
wonder who she says she got sponsors. Whoever mentioned that, I think Aviland said she got sponsors tonight. So are we back in the personal vibrating department? I mean, I just want to know what kind of
she
sponsors
must.
are we talking about?
She said that they go back to the water park. I don't believe that.
well,
Oh,
she said they're going to get sponsored by somebody.
they're not
I
allowed to go in the water park. They're
all I
banned.
yes,
I
hundred
know,
percent.
They're
but she
banned.
said she's no
Show
longer
receipts of that, Mark.
banned. It's a lie, and they've been there already. So bullshit.
She's not on the camera long enough for them to go anywhere, Merv. Sit down and shut up. And then you also owe the boys a beach trip. You
Right?
still, 2 years later, have not took them.
Now,
You
how's that
promised
not
them that summer.
shameful? She goes on these vacations and the boys are still waiting. This
Oh,
You
they're
guy.
over it.
remember what she said? That she wants to take her boys to the beach here and that the boys could come and then their friends could come. Doesn't she want to just spend time with just the people that you live with? Why would you bring one of her son's best buddies and his family?
So they can entertain and she can do what she wants and film
Right,
and get
because they
upset for
would
the
watch
camera.
her kids. She would watch her
Well,
kids and she can go and do whatever she wants.
She'll go
you know it's kind
live.
of it's kind of funny because them kids could go to the beach. They could go to the beach whenever because her brother has a house on the Jersey Shore.
Wow. Maybe they won't let her stay.
Maybe, but like I said, their her brother has a house on the Jersey Shore.
Is that the one with a dock where she was complaining about?
Was
I
that the
doubt
brother that they lost the paddle? Jimmy was trying
That one I
so
know for
hard.
sure. Yeah. It was the $300 paddle, she says.
Why
Why
telling
did
me
they run a scuba dive, scuba suit?
that's
No,
what
but
you
what was
know,
the
why don't
funniest?
they just go swimming and look for it?
It's for years she acted like the thing was clear. You could see the bottom. And then the
Wow.
dogs are even going to drown because, you can save somebody. You can see all the way down. Well, when the orc comes up missing, then she has to tell the truth. You can only see so far
Right?
down, which we know. But
Just
then Jimmy, the scientist, the intelligent one, he's going to build this apparatus
With the
that's going to
poles.
reach all the way down there. I don't know if it had a hook on it. I can't remember.
can't they
A
swim?
rake.
Yes. And
Do
going to
they all have
somehow
to swim?
figure out where it is. And they're so that's where the wire hangers came in. But
That's
I
weird.
thought, are you kidding me? You really think? I mean, first of all, yes, Beth, most paddles don't sink, which I'm not saying Ethan lied. I mean, I do believe that something went amiss there. I don't know if the plug was out
Probably.
of the paddle or it broke. I don't know.
Maybe it floated away.
Wait, I
But
should
she,
go and see my son's his in the garage. He has a kayak with paddles.
well, I mean, she said that there were $300. And I mean, we look, now listen, water sports can get expensive. I used to ski. So, I mean, you could buy skis that were $300. You could buy life
Yeah,
jackets that were unbelievable. You know what I mean? The
yeah,
better,
that is, Heather.
But a
but the
paddle?
paddles, I mean, I'm not saying that wasn't true or not, but it just kind of was kind of funny. But anyway, the point was for them getting out there and him trying to figure out something, he was going to
Why
My
get
husband
down.
kept saying, "What the hell is he doing?"
I
how is
know.
the wire hanger supposed to grab it?
I know.
That's
What
weird.
was it, 6 or 8
Maybe.
wire hangers, and she kept manically repeating it all the way up the steps until she got into that room and counted them out, and then all the way
And
back
then
down.
threw it at his feet.
Yeah, just as
Yeah,
good as God could grab it.
tell me you're not a psychopath. Why you say that stuff over and over and over and over, like the
here.
four purple jackets.
Tell me if
Crazy.
this kayak moves.
I thought Tammy was going. She knows the killer from the bushes. Too bad she before security guards, right?
Is this the one with her hand? It's just in the water.
Yeah.
It's not moving
No,
because if you're not paddling, it's not going to keep going straight.
no, she's just a liar. Half the most, not just half, almost everything she says is a lie.
Well, the reason I say that is to look at the movement of the water.
She's floating. She's tied.
She's holding on to
See the
something.
movement of the water?
The water's moving, but not the kayak.
Yeah, I know.
She'll be
Merv, are you
fighting it. I mean,
lying again? Your credibility is in the shitter.
can I ask something? As much as she claims to swim in the lake every day, and oh my gosh, it's so important. Da, 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 the woman has never got a tan yet. Never is
Yeah,
her nose red, her hands red, her arms are tan, and I
that's a
mean, even
good
if you
point.
covered in all the SPF lotions and even had the sunproof shirts on and shorts. And, every now and then you're going to get a little bit of sun. You don't have to burn, but
Especially
like,
her nose.
I go out and mow the yard or mess around the yard. I don't get tan anymore because I don't care, but, you can see a little bit from my pale white skin compared to hers. But I'm like, girl, tell me, either you wait till almost dark to get in there, but you ain't out there swimming.
No, look at her nose.
Have some
Her
kind of
nose
spray
has
tan
no
on.
pink on it, ever.
Now, every
She
now and
would
then
be
when
out
she's
there
off camera,
swimming.
you can see the freckles. Or you used to. I don't know anymore. I don't pay attention. But used to, she'd be in a car or something. You could see. But again, the sun would bring out your freckles. No big deal. I'm not saying that's a lie either. Just the fact that, like, not one time in 4 years has your nose peeled, your shoulders peeled, no
Her
little
nose is
something every now
never
and then.
pink. Even from the bike rides, her nose is never pink. Because
True.
that's where the sun really gets you, because your nose sticks out. And look at her nose. It
Well,
would
and
be
you're
pink.
sweating. Yes, true. It's just it's just the little things like that. Well, I mean, what am I kidding myself? She lied about Jimmy hitting a deer recently and putting her car in the shop and had to get a rental car. So, like I said that day, if you lie about whether the sky's purple or not, then hell, you'll lie about everything.
Exactly. Especially stuff you don't have to lie about, stuff that's easily proven. Oh, no, that's a big, big liar.
It was just stupid. It's like, why don't you just shut up? Then lie about stuff. That's what makes you not credible. This is the thing where she says about the danger. Here's another part of the definition, in my opinion. We have warned the communities, lots of communities. That's why she can't. I don't care if she stood on her head naked on that channel. It's not going to help. Her
Ew.
credibility is gone. She did it to herself. You lied and lied on yourself, proven over and over. You dox people, you call the police, you do all the things that even drama people hate. I
Well, see,
mean,
that's what I was saying earlier. Like back when there wasn't as much information readily available. It may have been out there, but right now it's saturated with her.
Yeah.
So the people who are there, I don't understand how they can keep associating with her and how they can believe her because these things come out of her own mouth. Whenever she
Well,
says something, she doesn't show proof. She sits there, and just like she was saying on the lake about Nana Patty and the psychopaths and etc., she was talking about herself. And if you listen to all the details she puts into it, that's her game plan. That's why she has all those details.
well, and I do believe that. Well, I know, as we all know, the ones that are really close to her, they know she lies. They just put up with it because I don't know why, but they're not going to stand up to her because they don't want to have to leave and they're going to miss their friends or whatever the excuse in their head is. But you know damn well they know.
That's what I believe. There's no way they can't know.
They know,
And that's what
100%.
confuses me. And to be honest, at
100%.
this point, and I don't mean to be unkind, I'm just going to be honest, I'd have a hard time trusting them because they're just way too much at this point.
Well, and I think the word on the street is they're getting, it's a struggle over there, a tough
I don't know how it should
scrambling
be.
around. I'll say that. Shifting
Well,
positions. Lots of paranoia going on. Who's leaking what? Who's tattling what? Who's talking about who behind? Who's planning to leave? And she knows I know what I'm talking about. She knew before I even told about the van and the truck and the shit. I kept telling her the same thing with Sandra. I kept telling her way several lives ago. I kept saying, Merb, I know what you're doing behind the scenes. Stop it, stop it. You know what I know. She kept on. Triple
But
down,
that
Merv.
last,
That's what you. I love when you do that. When I call you out, you triple down, and it's like, man, I just sit back and wait. As we
yeah,
used to say, we get the lawn chair, paint our nails, have some good snacks, some good coffee, and we just watch you destroy your own channel.
right? Her
100%.
words are just the rope she is going to end up hanging herself with because she's doing it all herself.
that live that I watched not too long ago, where she was sitting there talking about J Bells and
Guys, you're
proceeded
not getting any food.
Okay,
and
mute.
proceeded. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh huh.
and proceeded to sit there with, I think there was 4 or 5 women on our panel, and all of them were dead quiet. And she talked about how everybody did this. There was Jabez. There was so many people she named off that had offended her, and I thought to myself, do these women not realize that she's talking about them someday? I
Hmm.
mean, how do you say you want a channel and you want all these friends, but you're sitting with the women that are there talking talking crap about everybody else for a good hour or two?
Right. And their
And this
own.
is yeah, and this was just within the last week. How do you not think in your head as the sub, man, she's telling us that everybody else is evil and that they have a cult and they do all this stuff, but this one really sounds like it and feels like it.
I saw that. That's the one where she said she's treated like silk, right? She talked
I
about
don't know.
J bells and every
She
other
was
situation.
she
Blaming
talked
her
about
for the death of the
J
son.
Bells. She was talking about J Bells, Montana Sky,
Her son.
her. I don't remember. Well, she could have been. I just remember certain creators because, and some of which
Oh
she
yeah, that's
really
okay.
wasn't naming.
Yeah, she was talking about Montana's son, the way she treated her, and she talked about Casbat that night, and she talked
Yeah,
about
and
Lisa,
Lisa,
Mhm.
all the
and
people in the UK, and the panel
yep,
just sat there. They just sat there in silence. And there was one comment Merv made about somebody having a personality disorder or they were bipolar. And one of the women popped up and said, "Well, I am."
Aw.
And
and
Merv
that's
just lost. Yeah, she totally missed it. She didn't even hear the woman, and that was about the only thing that was said by this sub.
She
And
heard it. She probably just didn't care.
huh?
I believe she probably heard that woman say that. She just don't care. She's so focused on herself. That's all she cares about.
It's so
But
funny every time I hear her say that there's somebody had the hots for J Bells or whatever her little
oh
that
yeah.
she makes
Oh, and
that
then
comment on him. It's so not true, and she knows it. She just did that to be mean and hurt their reputation, and just it.
she said that other creators, um, the women, the women, the people that are friends with her are attracted to her. And she's tried to explain to them
Listen,
several times that she was heterosexual.
Maybe
listen.
that
And
Every time,
woman is
listen.
homophobic.
Like, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. That is the ultimate of all things. I don't know why we don't talk about that more often because it's the funniest, most. Again, the sky's purple. Run outside and look. Like, I don't even know. No, she says that about everybody. She really emphasized it with the time with Jamie, and I know poor Jamie, I don't even want to bring it up, but she does it with Kaz. She did it with me. Like, nobody
well,
ever
But
thinks that
maybe
way of her.
that's why
Are you
she's
kidding me?
homophobic.
well, she was
Listen,
kind of insinuating that too with the one woman that she said kind of always had uh
A crush?
how'd you put it? No, a clothing malfunction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
but she's clear back when BBT was on there. She just knew that BBT was after her for a relationship. But if you really look at things,
I know,
I
Karen.
don't.
I cannot take it. It just sends me like I may fall out on the floor, and oh my gosh,
it's such a not normal
it's the
thing to
funniest thing I've
say.
ever heard in my life.
Well,
Like,
if you saw it in that, I mean that live, I'm sure is still up. But to watch the whole thing of how she's just sitting on panel like we are tonight, and just calmly telling her, she's doing all the talking
Shelby's
about
the talking.
how everybody's got the hot spot. I thought, what are you talking about, Lou? You
She
are
doesn't.
so disgusting.
Every so often, it's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard of in my life. I mean, of course, again, she has to bring that kind of stuff up all the time, like some kind of sex or some kind of innuendo. But,
Oh yeah.
there's not one, and I don't care if women do like women. I'm not saying that anyway, but nobody ever in the, I don't even think another woman would find her attractive. I really don't. Even if, I mean, there's no way. It's just,
Well,
listen,
only
She's
she got
the
only
4'9"
last
Jimmy. That's all I can say about that. She got 4'9" Jimmy. She can be miserable the rest of her life. I don't care.
Merv could be the last woman on earth. I'd rather be celibate. No fucking way.
Yes.
I
now.
went talking about this. Right away, I thought to myself, I even told my husband, I said, the way she acted about the birthday cake, the rainbows, oh, gay pride month, that's her month, homophobic. I think she's projecting. You know what I mean? Because who
I think
thinks like
she's
that? Who
closeted.
talks like that? Think she's what?
That's
Closeted.
That's what I'm
Closet.
saying. The closet lesbian.
Allegedly. I don't know. I
that's
Allegedly.
the
mean,
night
And
that
this is
I
no
think she just does it to be hurtful to people because they.
probably
Okay,
both.
let's just say Casbat. She used her a lot of times and made references with Jay Bells about her having hots for her, whatever the wording was. But the point was, it wasn't true, and it was very hurtful because she, in my opinion, 100,000%, I know for a fact, was extremely jealous of Casbat. She was very talented. She could
Yeah,
hold a panel. She could
she
sing.
could
She could make
sing.
videos,
Oh,
and
see?
she put out a death wish on her and just went after her
Wow.
relentlessly for years. But
Wow.
so if anybody was obsessed and had the
That's
hots for
a fucking
somebody, I think it would have been
celibate.
Merv after her, in my opinion. But
I,
Don't
I
you
think
don't you find
Merv,
that whole thing suspicious that you got Casbat and you got BBT and you got I don't know how many others that she claims have the hots for.
Jules,
Nobody has
Jamie, me,
excuse me,
you know what?
nobody has the
I
hots for.
think closeted, and that's why she's homophobic, and like also what Heather said, where she knows it ain't true, she's projecting her feelings, or she's just using it to be mean and hateful and spiteful, and she's also disrespecting people who are gay. It's like, what are you doing? There might be women who do like other women, men who like other men, whatever. And she's putting all this shit out there and she doesn't get it, how she comes across, how she's turning people off. If new people were to come to her channel, what are they going to see? Some
well, I mean,
crazy
it's just like the rainbow
talking
cake when she
about
threw a fit. You mean I got to share my birthday months
exactly.
with
Or,
And
them?
that
You know?
and
or do
that
I
you,
mean,
cake
I
was
was,
barely rainbow.
yeah, I was like, that's the most insulting thing I've ever heard. Whatever. She
right?
wants to nitpick every little thing I've ever said. Girl, please. Like the list goes on and on. And I just don't think that way. I don't. People that don't like me
But at
don't like
least
me. I don't think, oh my God, they had the hots for me. I never would think that
it's
in
either,
a million years.
it's
But it
either
was
just
for
plain
me.
gay or she's a closeted lesbian, one or the other or both.
For me, sitting and hearing that stuff after being gone from the channel for millions of years, um, I just sat there looking at those people on the panel and their silence spoke volumes. It's like
Hmm.
she's saying everybody hates her in this channel over here. I think it came right after the last time Florida was on.
that
And
was that that video that night's the night that she docked Fabric Queen's daughter.
Well, it,
it's but what was the purpose of it? You're either going to scare what's in there out, or you're going to give them a good taste of what they have to look forward to
what they
if
have coming. Yes, ma'am. That's what
if
talk
they walk
movies
away
do.
from it.
Think about new people who come across her channel thinking, oh, true crime. And instead of it being true crime, she's reading some bullshit that's old news by the time she comes on at 2 a.m. And she's
Right.
talking trash about everybody.
Y'all, I
Other
promise.
people have no idea what she's talking about.
I
They had no
promise on a
clue.
Bible. I don't know. It's been weeks and weeks, and my friends will tell you since I've watched a clip of hers. And last night, I don't know. Somebody was texting something, and I was trying to go to sleep, and I read it, and it was kind of funny about whatever they were saying Merv was doing. So I clicked on it, and I sat up in the bed, and I recorded about 6 minutes because I haven't physically seen her on screen and be that way in a while. And it was so cringy. It's
It's
like
well.
she can't start the show. She doesn't know what to talk about. She's fumbling about what to do. She talks about the future and the upcoming vamping of her channel. And, we're going to do some new things, some old things, and some things in between. Literally, she says that. And I'm like, girl, she can't think of what she's going to say before she says it. She's trying to,
No,
like
she
she's all
still
over the place.
doesn't.
She's looking at the chat. There's nobody chatting. It's stuck. Scooter's in there saying a
Doesn't,
few things, and that's it. It just stops.
she
And
doesn't prepare.
she's asking questions and wanting people to engage with her, and nobody's responding.
No.
I mean, it was to the point at the end when now I don't watch it all. I end up coming back later when she's almost at the word game and she's talking to White Angel or something. Anyway, that's when she asked about being dangerous, being the most dangerous person on YouTube or whatever.
No.
She
Kristen,
asked a question and nobody responds except for one lady, and she does like hearts and Carolyn. And I thought, oh my God, how ironic did she put her name in there? But nobody, nobody puts a one in the chat or says no or that's not
no.
true. Not one person. And I'm like, I kept refreshing, thinking there was something wrong. Nope, there was nobody there. And
That's
she
what
is
happened with the
trying. I
author.
mean, it's like a manic person. You can see it on her. Her brain is going. There is
Hmm.
nothing to do. And she has nobody to talk to anymore. There's nobody in the chat. The chat's not stuck. There's no YouTube problem. They keep trying to blame that lately on that. That there's not a
No.
problem. No other creators having trouble with the chat but Merb. It's called nobody's there. But anyway, I was astonished at her body language and how she really is in a bad state. I thought, oh, you really are desperate. You are scrambling like a mug behind the scenes. No wonder I'm hearing all the things you're doing because you're out of control.
When she had that author on, she didn't let the author have the limelight. She wasn't prepared. She might have been on time. She didn't even remember the book's name. She's going off about Harry Potter and her
What
being a writer and her daughter. And the woman's just sitting there, and it was like so cringy. And the
was
woman didn't
that
even know what
tonight?
Harry Potter was.
When was
Her
that,
being a doctor.
Irene?
Come on.
Today, the interview she did, she's made this big deal for the last couple of weeks about this big thing coming and revamping her channel. It's like this earth shattering thing that's coming up.
Merb
She
Lewis.
leaves everybody hanging on like, what is it? What is it? Like it's some big thing. It ends up being she interviews the lady that wrote a book, which the lady was very talented, very nice, very intelligent. The lady
So,
smiling, happy, and there's Merb trying to ask questions, and it's awkward. At the very
she's trying
beginning,
to
she
be.
What?
introduces
Good
her.
actor.
She's got the bio sitting there in her description. She could have read it word for word on what all the lady had done just to kind of open the show.
Right.
She
She
just
should
kind
have
of mumbles
made
something
notes.
about her book, and I'll have it in the description. And da 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 da. In a few minutes, she asked a couple of questions, and then that was it. Then it
Did
starts, but
she
she just
read the
never
book?
really. I don't know. The questions were. It's just a
Stupid.
struggle. Then it turns to Merb. Everything's about her. Well, I've written a bunch of books. I just never finished them. My daughter writes, and she gave me this thing to go to some writing school or camp or whatever it is, some kind of.
Oh,
And the
so
lady's trying to, engage in that with her and answer back with the weird things that Merb's bringing up about herself.
And then
And then
Harry Potter.
she talks about a-hole and how she has this fantasy of the fairy tale person that's going to come along and sweep her off her feet, even though her divorce didn't, her marriage didn't go very well. But she's, making this big thing. It's like so awkward. That lady's just sitting there like, wow, lady, you're
Uh-huh.
telling me all this? I'm supposed to be here talking about me and writing my
Yes.
book and all the things. And
Yes.
Merb circle back around to
well,
her. It's
I
like you
love
couldn't keep
it
up.
when the lady didn't feed into it. She did not feed into it when she went off on her tangents about everything you mentioned. She even mentioned the grief about her son. She brought that up like 2 or 3 times at least. This thing was only not even half an hour long. Merv did not have the class. to give the
Yes.
lady the spotlight.
100%. 100%.
Not
25
have the
minutes into it, I
class.
looked at my watch and I went, well, the interview's over. I think it went on
Yeah.
for 40 minutes, but literally in
No, not
25 minutes, it was awkward.
yeah.
It's like Merv was scrambling to come up with something. She's like, okay, well, let me look at the chat. Anybody got any questions? And like Ruff asked one question, I can't remember. And, she's talking about a couple of people in the chat, something, whatever. But it was just like, no, there's
Her
nobody there to
chat
ask
wasn't
questions.
even interacting. There was nothing there in her
Was
chat.
there 4 people in the chat, Florida?
Yep.
See, I don't have a laptop, so I can't see how many's in the chat. But Hubby
Mercy
Lynn's always asking Florida, well, how many? Florida's like 2, 1,
But
3.
she
Merv
did
should
the,
have given this
she,
lady the spotlight. Merv should have had notes prepared, questions written out to ask the lady, reviewed her book, but she came across, like just somebody, like picture somebody coming along carrying a bunch of eggs. They can't hold them and they just fall all over the place. That's how it went. She was all over the place.
No, this was just an author, like I don't know, at 2 o'clock. Don't ask me too many questions, but
An
it was
indie
just a
author
nice,
won an award.
yeah. I mean, it's just a nice author that wrote a couple of books, and I don't know how she picked her, but it had nothing to do with the school. But
Do you think that she had to pay for her to come on?
somebody wrote me this morning. First thing, I'm not kidding y'all. I woke up and looked at my phone. I hadn't had any coffee. I couldn't hardly focus, and all I could see was, well, should we bet on is she wearing the sparkly shirt or the cheetah print one? And I about died. I said, oh my god. Like I started thinking, I was like, yeah. So which one will it be? Oh well, it was the rosy one. We should know.
She
the
had like
rosy one,
two shirts, I think.
two
But
shirts,
Snowline,
and a sweater.
he never came on and explained everything. I think, in my opinion, she probably was told
Well,
real quick she needed to shut up about that school.
do you think
she,
that
she
Merv had
had,
her to come on?
she
Do
has
what
a
now?
person come on, and she read the book herself so she could converse back and forth with this woman.
No.
Right, right. She does it every time.
She didn't
She did it with
even
that.
finish the book.
Well, she's
Yes,
never getting that job at CNN.
She had no questions written out ahead of time. She had mentioned her the author had a brother and he had a book and she co-authored with it, but it's primarily the brother. It's his story. Merv didn't even have the name. She had nothing, no questions prepared, no knowledge. How are you going to give an interview and having an intellectual conversation if you steal the limelight and you don't even know what the hell you're talking about?
but it gets
Well,
so
first
awkward because
you'd
she
have
brings
to
the
get somebody that's intellectual besides the author.
right.
It was a joke. I mean, I hope that the people, she's supposed to have somebody on the 11th lined up. I hope this person watches this interview and says, no fucking way.
Well,
No,
allegedly, the part I missed last night where she's bragging about the next one coming up to the point that if I'd been the one today, I'd have canceled. Been like, well, hell, you act like I'm nobody.
Right?
The next one's going to be even better, just way better. Y'all just wait. Well, why would I sign up for today
Here,
if the next one, like, how
Mhm.
insulting?
here, I'll
well,
give you a quick peek, and then we can watch it next time.
The next one is a different person.
Oh gosh, it's scary. You're going to have to
Yep.
speed her up a little. Oh God, it's like nightmares.
So the next person's a different person, and I'm
Oh my God.
hoping that person that's supposed to come on the 11th
It's
watch.
3 o'clock in the morning, and you're going to put this on right before I go to sleep. That's not
Like I said,
nice.
only a
I'm just
quick
kidding.
peek.
I'm just kidding.
Injury and sort of walking across the country, literally walking from Milwaukee to Los Angeles to heal and clear his head and process everything he went through when he was at war.
How did that go for him? Was it a really healing journey for him?
Yeah, I think so. I think it set him on the path to discovering things like meditation and yoga. And now he teaches meditation and yoga to other veterans. That was really the most healing thing for him. So yeah, trying everything to help yourself and finally finding some answers and some healing through nature, meditation, and yoga.
Oh, that's good. That's good. And then you also were a playwright, right? But you started in acting, right? You wanted to be an actor?
I did. Yeah, I went to school for musical theater. I have my bachelor's in fine arts in musical theater performance. So I did study playwriting at University of Miami, and I lived in Los Angeles for years. And so I come from more of a screenwriting and playwriting background, which is why in my novel, more than half the novel is dialogue. So if you like dialogue, if you like characters who talk to each other, a lot of like back and forth, there's a lot of that in the book.
Oh, okay, good. And tell us how did you go from acting into writing? Segue into that. Like, what happened there?
Sure. Yeah. It started out as to sort of try and help myself as an actor and to help friends. So we would write scripts and short films, and really with the goal of not to create anything in terms of the writing, but more to give ourselves footage for our reels. So we're actors, we need something to do. And so there's always more acting jobs than there are actors. So we created our own work. And in doing that, people started to ask me to write things for them. I started doing some content creation and marketing. And then I stumbled down this path where acting was always, it was such a challenge to get my foot in the door. But when I was writing, things seemed to just kind of open for me. And so I resisted that for many years. And finally I said to myself, maybe the path of least resistance, maybe life is trying to tell me something here, that this is happening for me and I should go for it.
Right. And then like I was just talking to you a few minutes before we started, and I think something that really hits home for me, because like I guess I've written my whole life. Okay,
Here we go. Here we go.
I was going to be a doctor. Okay, so it's like it wasn't. I excelled in English, like stream of consciousness. I would think I was the only one in high school. She wanted to use mine as an example, right? So she was like this, but I took Shakespeare. I took all of this, but never like realized that I was a good writer or that people like to read what I wrote. Then I became a blogger when my kids were little because it fit in with our lifestyle. My first set of kids, because I have two set
and then children.
We didn't have the internet, and we didn't, it was raising them in a different time. So with blogging, I was able to stay at home.
Napkins and I didn't hear you. I said, so after writing, I decided to sell shells and napkins and dig in the dirt, decoupage, and be nothing and lose the channel.
I can't get over about the damn doctor. Like, shit, we gotta clip that and just play that on every video.
I got choked from my coffee.
Getting ready to publish. Yeah, I mean, I guess writing is in our genes, but it is very therapeutic. That's what I'm saying. I think we all have stories to tell. Sometimes some people need help telling those stories, but everybody that I meet so many people that just right away, like, I don't know if this was with you, but I tell people, when I was a kid walking to the bus stop, I had a narrator in my head. Like, Carolyn's walking to the bus stop today. And it was like, and I'm like, am I crazy, or do most people have that? And then when my channel people have said, oh yeah, I have that too. And I write books in the car, though I'm not taping, I'm not recording it, and my books are going out the window, but they do their best writing in the car. And that happens to me too. Do you do that? Like, you're in the car and something.
Absolutely. In the car,
wait
in
a
the shower.
minute. Wait a minute.
I think it's because we're not.
That is voices in your head. That is called cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No, it is not normal. No, it is not normal. Nor is it normal that when Lisa D and Jeanette and Jay Bells met you and they get in your van, that you say, without a shadow of a doubt, you went over and over it at your words, that you literally thought about Lisa D putting a rope around your neck while you're driving.
What?
And I think a knife was included. And she continues and tells the story again when she gets to the steak place with Lisa D's husband, because they have those big knives and she's out back. She's waving it around telling the story. So yes, it's on film where she talks about, she goes, does anybody ever think about somebody doing it? No. Nobody thinks that way. I don't think about that when a stranger gets in my car that I've talked to on the phone lots and seen on screen. It's just the first time she truly met Lisa D, the kindest person in the world. And that's what your mind goes to? No, I'm sorry.
She even tells the author that she has ADD. It's like, what the fuck does that matter? I don't even think she has it. She's just using it as an excuse to steal the limelight.
Well, that's just her manic craziness, in my opinion. I mean, she may be a little ADD, but that's the most minor thing in her mental problems, in my opinion.
She couldn't have Tammy D go on that celebration.
Yes.
Tammy might kill her.
Yeah, she wanted to wear her skin. She wanted to make a Lifetime movie out of me.
That's crazy.
Yes, you can't make this shit up. I mean, you can't.
But you didn't feel that way taking Tammy's money, though, right?
If Tammy had any money.
Lori said, oh my God, she writes in the car. Not. You're worried about people walking and swinging their arms. True. And oh my God, that's all we need. That's why she doesn't need to be driving.
She does lives in the car, not writing.
Well, thank God she's kind of stopped doing that. I really was on a campaign of reporting her. And I said it in a few videos because we were showing her horrible driving and it was very dangerous. And I really wasn't playing. I stand by that. You know, if you're going to run red lights and do crazy shit while you're driving and filming and talking to yourself, you know, whatever, reading the chat, then you should be reported. You know, and I am glad that she's finally somewhat turned the camera off. I mean, she didn't do it near like she used to anyway. Thank goodness.
I can't recall the video, but there was a video where she was driving, and there's one point where she tells the chat, "Watch the road for me." And I'm like, what? I think that might be the video where she was complaining about how her car can't read her chat for her.
Yeah, well.
Well, there's that. Them damn cars. She probably needs a new one, and might have a GoFundMe for that.
I still can't believe she said that. I missed that part. I remember hearing the doctor, but I didn't. She, you don't have
What part you missed?
voices in your head? No, we
Oh,
don't. Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. She goes so quick, when she's talking. It's like a boulder rolling down the hill.
Lori, she apparently ill, thanks to Merb, or both of them, came up with this cockamamie story that Elle felt threatened. I guess because they're coming on, Tammy's coming on vacation with Janae, which is close to where Elle lives, and that they might do harm to her or some kind of mess. But, you know, basically they were still bullying, harassing. But they have not contacted them at all since they left, and, you know, just made up a whole cockamamie story to call the police. And so they did. Or I know for sure with Janae, because I can tell you I know for sure on that one.
Like
But we're
she's
also
Well,
going to get the documents from it too.
see, and that's how she thinks.
crazy shit
That's
in bed, but she's doing it to other people.
Well, that's what
that's
I'm saying.
how
She
Merv
doesn't
has
stop.
always gotten away with everything, is because she uses the weakest sheep and gets
Yes.
them to do the dirty work.
That's what's sad. And that's why I know, well, no doubt in my mind that she was telling Elle exactly what to say.
You know what I shared in the other live? I said that when my granddaughter was little and she went to Taekwondo, they were talking and they said that, because they have little groups together, and there's this little group, that little group, etc. And you practice by going a little group against the other group, but they never hurt anybody. Everything is nice. But they teach them that you're only as strong as the weakest link in the chain, to
Right.
teach them about how you stick together, because you're only as strong as the weakest link in the chain. And Merv is totally the weakest link. She's the one that's only the weakest link. She's the evil, evil link that's going to pull anybody down that is naive enough or scared enough or just plain fucking stupid enough to keep going along with her shit. And I'm telling you, one day Merv is going to fuck with the wrong person.
And they said, hey, y'all get me in trouble because somebody's talking about something serious and I'm always snickering in the background. Lynn said she had a donkey that looked like Merb.
That what?
She had a donkey that looked like Merb.
Which end?
So, I mean, yes. And I don't even know. It's just so much. And I mean,
Jackie goes, "Don't be mean about your donkey."
we, I know some people used to, whatever, say something about, we're obsessed with Merb. We can't. No, again, we started this live tonight, just shoot the shit because we were bored, whatever. I wasn't even going to mention Janae. Janae on her own, I swear on my children, asked for a link, came up there on her own, told her story.
No, we saw that.
I kind of not really forgot about it. I just, again, Merb thinks that I sit on things for a while. I always figure there's a time. Everything's about timing when things need to come out. But if she was ready, that's her thing anyway. But I just, how sad that the two of them had to come up with some cockamamie story. And boy, again, for the record, all these things that she got away with all these years, the two-headed snake effect, I call it. It's this year's been a whole lot different. And the last few things she's done is really, mark my word, gonna hurt her. The Sandra M thing's gonna bite her in the ass, and possibly this. continuing to call the police is just not going to look good in this, in the spreadsheet.
I suppose Sandra Ruzek will be our
We'll
guest
see.
on
To be
Thursday.
continued. But every time I try and tell her something to kind of help her out, she'll triple down and do something worse. So go ahead, Merv, because you've been doing it for 2 years and we're just loving it. We get our popcorn and our snacks and we just like, okay, what are you gonna fuck up next? Pardon my French, but I don't know.
I just checked
It's just
that.
sad. Honestly, that video, Florida, you found the other night and asked me about something. Oh my God, I was on the panel called My Spotted. Who sent me a spotted dick? Is what the title of the. I'm not kidding. That's what the video was titled. So Florida's asking me, and I'm like, I don't know. Are you talking about the glitter bomb thing? No, it said spotted, and I'm like, I don't remember. Well, you were on it. So
What?
she sends it to me, and apparently I had forgotten. In England, there is some kind of dessert called that. Okay, fine.
Oh.
So while I'm just zipping through it real fast, it was just sad. There were people on the panel. We were having fun. We're cutting up. Oh Merb. It's like, girl, you had people that really, well, we know because they're in this community too, and then some that just watch on replay that don't even chat. But you know, you lost great people that were carrying your channel after her son died.
Mm.
I've never ever looked at it that way until someone said the other day, and I thought, yes, I guess I never looked at it that way, but we were trying to distract her. She was, in my opinion, at the time, like a grieving mother. So we would do stupid things or act silly or in awkward moments come up with something dumb to say. So it was free entertainment and she grew to depend on that. Whether it was me or 10 other people, it didn't matter. She ran through them like water, but she expected it after a while. And she thought that was going to carry her show.
Hmm.
And little by little by little by little, even Scooter doesn't get up there and have fun like she used to.
Heather,
Mm-hmm.
can I go to bed? It's 4:30.
Yes.
Is that Florida's little voice so weak?
I know.
Can I just say something really quick?
Mm.
Yeah.
That video today with the author, I checked. It had about 408 views so far, and I just checked a minute ago. And
398 of those were us.
Yeah.
28 likes.
See,
That's it.
I was
that'll
a
tell you what the.
turnout.
Another thing is an expert witness. I always thought an expert witness was somebody qualified in the field, like a forensic person or handwriting analysis. So I don't even know what that is. We're talking
Maybe
about.
they have a copyright expert or I don't know, some expert on
Maybe
me. I don't
they're
know.
dreams.
Who
Well,
knows?
Ivy
Can't wait.
plans on doing another live this week before you start your job next week.
Mm. Okay.
So you're going to do another live, Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ivy's
Hey,
already got. Ivy already has one planned.
Well, we can
okay.
do them. We just have to go early because I can't stay up late and get up
Yeah.
early.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got your bracelet, Florida?
No.
Really? I got my package not like a few days ago.
No.
All right, I'm going to ask her about it.
Did y'all order a bracelet from Merb? Did I miss that?
Oh my God, hell no.
just
I'm not
asking.
doing
Just
that.
asking for a friend.
Well, shoot that friend because I don't even go there.
Also, will y'all hit the thumbs up? We got
Okay.
111 watching. We got 75 on the thumbs. We need to get them on up there.
My handsome man is
Okay,
probably
darling.
in there laying on
Mama
my
go to
side
bed.
of the bed snoring.
Ah, he got tired.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but did you all see what I posted as my handsome man?
Yes, he is handsome.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, sorry. It kept giving me the signal that my internet's acting up again.
Oh yeah.
If y'all didn't hear me about the thumbs up.
Yeah, we heard it.
No, it's because
Okay,
in
sorry.
about in about an hour, my handsome man will be getting up.
Oh yeah, we can't be caught up on it. He'd be thinking, what in the world are y'all doing?
So in this
Well,
group,
he's gonna have to get me up so I can open the door to let him go pee.
That's the lion.
I know.
Good dog.
Okay, well, I love y'all. Many prayers to
Bye.
everybody that needed it tonight too, and y'all, thank y'all for rallying around
Oh yeah.
everybody. Just it means the world.
And the next live will be posted on one of your channels, so we know ahead of time, right?
Well, this was a 10-minute drop.
It was Davita's fault. I'm
To
just
be
kidding.
honest.
She said it's Florida going live. I said no, I don't think so. Not tonight. She probably is soon. So I text her, "You going live? Am I supposed to tonight? I don't know. Do you want me to? I don't care. Okay, 5 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but they
That's
turned out to be a wonderful lives, though.
yeah. That's how
All
it was
right.
born.
Thank
Oh.
you so much, everybody.
All right,
Yeah.
thank y'all.
Well,
Sleep
I
well. Thanks,
loved it.
Calamity, for coming up, sweetheart.
Yep.
All right.
Loved
We will
everyone
do it again.
coming in.
Uh,
I
thank
said
you.
love to everyone for coming in. Hope you had a good time.
Thanks,
Oh,
Florida.
Thanks
oh,
for the mods too.
yes. And love
Yes.
to everybody. We all stick together and down to earth. That's what's most important.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Good
yeah,
night, guys.
Snowline. We're thinking about you too.
Mm.
All right, love y'all. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Take care. See
Well,
you soon.
Tonda, like I said, this was because this was a 5-minute thing. It was real quick. So everyone have a good night, good morning, good something. But
Good everything.
we will see you this week.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye.